Chapter 1. The Journey and Awakening. At first, one might find the lack of combat uninteresting, but after reading 200 words, the subsequent exhilarating moments unfold. An unexpected arrival. In the year 2009, on Earth, LUO, an ordinary young man of the 21st century, sat before his computer, burning the midnight oil while immersed in gaming. His life was mundane and repetitive, a cycle of work, home, and gaming. Unbeknownst to him, an unforeseen event was silently approaching, one that would irrevocably alter his destiny. As he was completely absorbed in maneuvering his game character, the screen suddenly flashed with a blinding white light. Before LUO could react, he was engulfed by an endless vortex. "What is happening?" he exclaimed inwardly, yet his consciousness was swiftly consumed by darkness. When he awoke, he found himself lying on an unfamiliar bed. The room was simply yet neatly arranged, and the faint scent of disinfectant lingered in the air. "Where am I?" LUO struggled to sit up, surveying his surroundings. Just then, a familiar voice resonated. "You're awake?" Turning his head, he saw a young man standing at the door. It was his brother, LUO. "Brother?" LUO exclaimed in surprise. "What is going on? How did I end up here?" LUO approached the bed and gently patted LUO's shoulder, explaining, "You've been unconscious for 3 days. The doctor believes it may be due to extreme exhaustion." "Extreme exhaustion?" LUO frowned. "I distinctly recall playing a game, and then the screen flickered, and I lost consciousness." LUO sighed, saying, "The doctor mentioned you might have experienced a strong mental stimulus that caused temporary amnesia. But don't worry, the doctor assured me you will recover soon." LUO nodded, yet his heart brimmed with confusion. He vividly remembered being drawn into a vortex, an occurrence that could not merely be attributed to exhaustion or mental strain. The advent of the apocalypse. In the days that followed, LUO gradually acclimated to his new surroundings. He discovered that this world bore many similarities to his own, yet diverged in numerous aspects. In this world, technology had advanced to extraordinary heights, ushering humanity into the age of interstellar travel. However, Earth also faced an unprecedented crisis: the attacks of the cosmic behemoths. The cosmic behemoths were formidable creatures hailing from the depths of the universe, possessing the power to wreak havoc on a monumental scale. They periodically descended upon Earth, bringing immense calamity to humanity. LUO learned that the moment he had traversed into this realm coincided with the imminent onslaught of the cosmic behemoths. "Brother, what should we do?" LUO asked anxiously. LUO patted LUO's shoulder reassuringly. "Do not fret. I have joined the Extreme Martial Arts Academy and become a martial artist. Together, we will protect Earth and safeguard our family." LUO nodded but felt a surge of unease. He understood that the power of the cosmic behemoths far surpassed imagination, and the strength of mere martial artists would be insufficient to contend with them. The awakening of the chaos divine spark. While LUO was in a state of anxiety, he sensed an unusual fluctuation within his body. "What is this?" LUO thought in alarm, swiftly closing his eyes to concentrate on the changes within. He discovered a divine spark radiating chaotic light in his dantian. This divine spark was the Chaos Divine Spark, which he had fused with during his transference. Chaos Divine Spark? A wave of euphoria surged within LUO. He immediately recognized that this spark was his greatest reliance for survival in this world. He attempted to harness the power of the Chaos Divine Spark, and in an instant, a surge of formidable energy poured forth from the spark, flooding his entire being. LUO felt his body become exceedingly light, with his strength, speed, and reflexes significantly enhanced. Is this the power of the Chaos Divine Spark? LUO was filled with exhilaration, realizing he possessed the strength to alter his fate. Initial brilliance. To validate the power of the Chaos Divine Spark, LUO resolved to participate in the tests at the Extreme Martial Arts Academy. The tests comprised several stages, including strength, speed, reflexes, and practical combat assessments. During the strength test, LUO effortlessly lifted a 500-kilogram barbell, astonishing everyone present. "Wow, how is this possible?" Zhang Hao, the academy instructor, stared wide-eyed, unable to believe his own eyes. In the speed test, LUO completed a 100-meter dash in under 5 seconds, an astonishing feat. This is simply monstrous. Zhang Hao was left in awe. In the reflex test, LUO evaded all attacks. Neither bullets nor lasers could touch him. Incredible. Zhang Hao was thoroughly impressed by LUO's performance. Finally, during the practical combat test, LUO faced an experienced martial artist, a formidable opponent with extensive combat experience. However, in the presence of LUO, this martial artist appeared utterly ineffectual. With the power of the Chaos Divine Spark, LUO easily defeated his adversary. Luo Tian, you have passed the test. From today onward, you will be a core disciple of our extreme martial arts academy, Zhang Hao proclaimed, Brotherhood United. Luo Tian's performance garnered the attention of the academy's higher-ups, who decided to assign him and Luo Feng to undertake missions together. Luo Tian, from today onward, you will act alongside Luo Feng, Zhang Hao instructed. You brothers must look out for one another and face challenges together. Luo Tian nodded, filled with anticipation. He understood that collaborating with Luo Feng would allow him to better harness the power of the Chaos Divine Spark. In the days that followed, Luo Tian and Luo Feng executed numerous missions, slaying cosmic behemoths and rescuing humanity. During one mission, they encountered a particularly formidable cosmic behemoth. This creature possessed immense size and strength, rendering ordinary attacks ineffective. Luo Tian and Luo Feng joined forces against the cosmic behemoth, with Luo Feng drawing its attention while Luo Tian sought the opportunity to deliver a decisive blow using the power of the Chaos Divine Spark. In the heat of battle, Luo Tian discerned the behemoth's weakness lay within its eyes. Focusing intently, he summoned the power of the Chaos Divine Spark, instantly accelerating to an extraordinary speed, transforming into a bolt of lightning as he charged towards the cosmic behemoth. Now is the moment, Luo Tian shouted, wielding his weapon with precision as he aimed for the behemoth's eye. With a piercing sound, the cosmic behemoth's eye was punctured, and its colossal form collapsed. Success! Luo Tian and Luo Feng exchanged triumphant glances, their hearts brimming with a sense of accomplishment. As time progressed, Luo Tian and Luo Feng's renown grew, establishing them as premier forces on Earth. Yet, they understood this was merely the beginning. The cosmic behemoths were but the tip of the iceberg of Earth's crisis, with greater challenges looming ahead. During one mission, Luo Tian and Luo Feng stumbled upon an ancient relic. Within the relic, they discovered an ancient tome detailing more powerful techniques and combat skills. Luo Tian, we must diligently practice these techniques to enhance our strength, Luo Feng urged. Luo Tian nodded, filled with determination. He recognized that only through relentless self-improvement could they survive in this apocalypse and protect their family and homeland. Chapter 2. The Ascendance of Luo Tian. After successfully vanquishing the celestial behemoth, the reputations of Luo Tian and Luo Feng rapidly spread throughout the Jixian Martial Arts Academy. However, they did not allow themselves to bask in complacency, for they understood that this was merely the first step in surviving the apocalypse. During a routine patrol, Luo Tian and Luo Feng unexpectedly stumbled upon an ancient relic concealed within the depths of the mountains. This relic emanated an enigmatic aura, seemingly harboring profound secrets. Luo Tian, let us venture inside, suggested Luo Feng. Luo Tian nodded, his heart brimming with curiosity and anticipation. They cautiously entered the relic, discovering it riddled with various mechanisms and traps. Be careful, this place is not simple, Luo Feng cautioned. With their exceptional reflexes and Luo Feng's prudence, they successfully evaded all traps and mechanisms, ultimately arriving at the core area of the relic. In the core area, they encountered an ancient altar upon which lay a tome radiating a soft glow. This is. Luo Feng's eyes widened in disbelief. Luo Tian approached, picking up the tome, and discovered it inscribed with ancient characters. Hun Dun Mi Dian. Hun Dun Mi Dian? A spark ignited within Luo Tian. He immediately recognized that this tome might be connected to his Hun Dun divine essence. He attempted to open the tome, and in an instant, a torrent of powerful information surged into his mind. Hun Dun Mi Dian records the most potent secret techniques and combat skills in the universe, accessible only to those possessing the Hun Dun divine essence. Luo Tian was profoundly astonished that he swiftly shared the contents of the Hun Dun Mi Dian with Luo Feng, and the two resolved to cultivate the secret techniques contained within. Upon returning to the Jixian Martial Arts Academy, Luo Tian and Luo Feng commenced their intensive training. Phase 1, Fundamental Training. The initial segment of the Hun Dun Mi Dian details foundational training methods, including Hun Dun breathing technique, a unique breathing method that accelerates the circulation of energy within the body, enhancing training speed. Hun Dun body forging technique, a formidable method for body enhancement, augmenting strength, speed, reflexes, and other physical attributes. Hun Dun meditation technique, a meditative practice that elevates mental fortitude and enhances spiritual power. Each day, Luo Tian and Luo Feng diligently practiced the Hun Dun breathing technique and the Hun Dun body forging technique, resulting in substantial improvements in their physical prowess. Luo Tian's transformation. Strength increased from 500 kilograms to 1,000 kilograms. Speed enhanced from 5 seconds per 100 meters to 3 seconds per 100 meters. Reflexes, sharpened to the point where he could effortlessly evade high-velocity projectiles. LUO FENG'S transformation. Strength, elevated from 800 kilograms to 1,500 kilograms. Speed, improved from 4 seconds per 100 meters to 2.5 seconds per 100 meters. Reflexes, similarly heightened significantly. Phase 2. Cultivation of secret techniques. After achieving a degree of success in their foundational training, Luo Tian and Luo Feng progressed to practicing the secret techniques outlined in the Hun Dun Midian. Hun Dun combat technique, Thunder Slash. This is a powerful offensive technique that, when mastered, can unleash the might of thunder, rendering it immensely formidable. As they trained, Luo Tian and Luo Feng continuously adjusted their breathing and force application, gradually grasping the essence of Thunder Slash. Luo Tian's Thunder Slash. Power, capable of effortlessly slicing through steel. Speed, as swift as lightning, making it nearly impossible to counter. Luo Feng's Thunder Slash. Power, even more ferocious, able to cleave through massive boulders. Speed, equally rapid and relentless. Hun Dun movement technique, Phantom Steps. An advanced movement technique that, when perfected, can create multiple illusory clones, rendering one elusive. While practicing Phantom Steps, Luo Tian and Luo Feng experienced the intricacies of movement. Luo Tian's Phantom Steps. Speed, ghostly fast, making him nearly impossible to catch. Variability, agile and adaptable, easily evading various attacks. Luo Feng's Phantom Steps. Speed, similarly swift. Variability, more composed, adept at using clones to confuse adversaries. Hun Dun Defense. Hun Dun Shield. This is a potent defensive technique that can conjure a layer of chaotic shield, capable of withstanding various assaults. While training in Hun Dun Shield, Luo Tian and Luo Feng continually enhanced the strength and resilience of their shields. Luo Tian's Hun Dun Shield. Defensive power, able to withstand the majority of physical and energy attacks. Duration, prolonged, lasting for a considerable time. Luo Feng's Hun Dun Shield. Defensive power, even more robust, capable of resisting more formidable attacks. Duration, equally enduring. While diligently cultivating the Hun Dun Midian, Luo Tian and Luo Feng also engaged in practical combat training. They proactively sought to undertake a variety of challenging missions, including hunting celestial beasts, battling formidable celestial creatures to hone their combat skills and enhance their practical experience, exploring unknown planets, facing various unforeseen dangers on unfamiliar planets, sharpening their survival skills, confronting extraterrestrial races, engaging in conflicts with alien races to test their own strength and learn about extraterrestrial technologies. Through these combat experiences, Luo Tian and Luo Feng continually evolved, significantly elevating their prowess. Luo Tian's growth. Combat skills, more adept, capable of deftly employing various secret techniques and combat skills. Combat experience, richer, able to rapidly assess enemy situations and formulate sound battle strategies. Mindset, more composed, able to maintain calm in the face of formidable foes. Luo Feng's growth. Combat skills, also greatly enhanced, with a more aggressive fighting style. Combat experience, more seasoned, able to discern opportunities during combat. Leadership ability, gradually emerging, capable of guiding a team through arduous tasks. During a mission, Luo Tian and Luo Feng encountered a formidable celestial behemoth. This creature possessed near-divine strength, making it the most powerful enemy they had faced to date. In the heat of battle, Luo Tian and Luo Feng exerted their utmost effort, but were still unable to defeat the celestial behemoth. Just as they found themselves in dire straits, Luo Tian suddenly sensed a violent fluctuation emanating from his Hun Dun divine essence. Is this an opportunity for breakthrough? Luo Tian's heart raced. He immediately focused his mind to harness the power of the Hun Dun divine essence. Instantly, a torrent of formidable energy surged forth from the Hun Dun divine essence, enveloping his entire being. Luo Tian felt his strength, speed, and reflexes undergo a qualitative leap. He had finally broken through his limitations and ascended to a new realm. Is this the power of the divine? Luo Tian was profoundly astounded as he unleashed the Thunder Slash, the immense thunderous force cleaving the celestial behemoth in twain. Luo Feng, taken aback by Luo Tian's transformation, quickly regained his composure and seized the opportunity to deliver a decisive blow. In the end, they triumphed over the celestial behemoth, securing a hard-fought victory. Following this battle, Luo Tian and Luo Feng realized that the crisis on Earth was far from resolved, with even more formidable adversaries looming ahead. They resolved to continue their training, perpetually enhancing their abilities. Luo Tian's aspirations. To persist in cultivating the Hun Dun Mi Dian and transcend to higher realms. To explore the mysteries of the Hun Dun divine essence, unlocking more powerful functions that To seek others who possess the Hun Dun divine essence, uniting to combat the dark forces within the cosmos. Luo Feng's aspirations. To continually augment his strength, breaking through to divinity that To protect Earth and safeguard his family. Join Luo Tian in the exploration of the cosmos mysteries, seeking more formidable powers. Chapter 3. Luo Tian astonishes all. The door to the secret training chamber of the fine tank creaked open, a golden light spilling forth from the crack, illuminating the dim corridor. All present held their breath, their gazes fixed upon the door, as if awaiting the manifestation of a miracle. With a resounding creak, the door swung wide, and Luo Tian emerged slowly from the chamber. His appearance instantly captivated everyone's attention, and the entire hall fell silent. The sound of a pin dropping could be heard. Luo Tian stood at the threshold, surveying the surroundings, absorbing the gazes directed at him. His eyes were calm and profound, seemingly harboring an infinite expanse of stars, rendering him inscrutable. However, what truly astonished all was the transformation of his exterior. Skin, his once healthy bronze complexion now radiated a subtle golden glow, as if enveloped in a shroud of mysterious energy. This luminescence was not blinding. Rather, it exuded warmth and strength, as if imbued with boundless power. His eyes had deepened in their intensity, resembling an endless night sky, with stars flickering within. As his gaze swept across the crowd, each person felt an intangible pressure, as if their innermost thoughts were laid bare. His aura was restrained. Yet the occasional release of energy fluctuations sent a shiver down the spine. It was a force that transcended the early stages of divine rank, as if it could erupt at any moment, instilling fear in those who sensed it. Zhang Hao, the highest authority of the Extreme Martial Arts Institute, possessed a wealth of experience and formidable strength. He had encountered countless prodigies and formidable individuals, yet at this moment, he too was taken aback by Luo Tian's transformation. Luo Tian Yu. Zhang Hao's eyes widened, and for a moment, he was rendered speechless. He could distinctly feel the powerful aura emanating from Luo Tian, a strength he had never encountered before, even instilling a sense of oppression within him. Master, I have succeeded, Luo Tian replied with a faint smile, his tone respectful. Zhang Hao took a deep breath, attempting to steady his racing heart, and said, Luo Tian, you have truly opened my eyes. Your aura has surpassed the early stages of divine rank, reaching the pinnacle of the mid-stage. Luo Feng, the one closest to Luo Tian, had been closely monitoring his brother's progress. The moment Luo Tian stepped out of the fine tank, Luo Feng too sensed the overwhelming aura surrounding him. Luo Tian, you have become so powerful, Luo Feng exclaimed, stepping forward to pat Luo Tian on the shoulder, his eyes filled with surprise and envy. Luo Tian chuckled, replying, brother, this is merely the beginning. I will continue to strive for greater strength. Luo Feng nodded, feeling a mix of joy for his brother's advancement and a hint of pressure. He understood that Luo Tian's strength had surpassed his own, and he must work even harder to keep pace with his brother. The other disciples of the Extreme Martial Arts Institute were equally astonished by Luo Tian's transformation. They had never witnessed anyone achieve such remarkable progress in the fine tank training. Disciple A exclaimed in disbelief, how is this possible? He was merely at the early divine rank when he entered. How can he emerge so strong? Disciple B added incredulously, his aura is terrifying. I feel like an ant before him. Disciple C remarked enviously, brother Luo Tian is truly extraordinary, deserving of the title of our Extreme Martial Arts Institute's foremost genius. To validate his newfound strength and respond to the astonishment of the crowd, Luo Tian decided to demonstrate the fruits of his training. The power testing device of the Extreme Martial Arts Institute could measure a martial artist's strength limit, with a maximum measurement of 10,000 tons. Standing before the power testing device, Luo Tian took a deep breath, channeling the energy within him. He unleashed a powerful punch, his fist slicing through the air with a sharp whistle. Instantly, the device emitted a piercing alarm, and the numbers on the display fluctuated wildly before finally settling at a staggering figure, 5,000 tons. The crowd gasped in unison, and Zhang Hao exclaimed in shock, 5,000 tons. This surpasses the limits of the early divine rank and approaches the pinnacle of the mid-stage. Luo Feng was exhilarated, shouting, Luo Tian, you are truly remarkable. The other disciples stood in stunned silence. Heavens, is this still human? The testing apparatus for speed could measure a martial artist's speed limit, with a maximum value of 1. 0.000 meters per second. Luo Tian positioned himself at the starting point of the speed testing apparatus, inhaling deeply and summoning his inner energy. He propelled himself off the ground, launching forward like an arrow released from its bow. In an instant, the device beeped, and the display settled at an astonishing 800 meters per second. The crowd reacted, Zhang Hao gasping, 800 meters per second. This speed is simply unfathomable. Luo Feng remarked in astonishment, Luo Tian, your speed has surpassed the speed of sound. The other disciples were incredulous. This speed is terrifying. The test involved Luo Tian needing to evade high-speed bullets. He stood in the testing area, closed his eyes, and concentrated. In an instant, several bullets were fired at him from various directions. Luo Tian's figure flickered, vanishing from his original position and reappearing several meters away, effortlessly dodging all the bullets. Zhang Hao marveled. Luo Tian's reflexes have reached a terrifying level, capable of evading high-speed bullets. Luo Feng admired, Luo Tian, your strength has surpassed mine. The other disciples enviously agreed. Brother Luo Tian is truly formidable. In addition to his physical prowess, Luo Tian's secret technique training had also achieved remarkable breakthroughs. Technique Introduction. Thunder Slash is a powerful offensive secret technique that, when perfected, can unleash the power of thunder. It's might boundless. Luo Tian stood at the center of the training ground, inhaling deeply and channeling his inner energy. He swung his weapon fiercely, and in an instant, a brilliant thunderbolt shot forth, transforming into a raging dragon that roared toward the distance. As the thunder passed, the air was torn apart, producing a deafening roar. Ultimately, the thunder dragon collided with the protective barrier of the training ground, resulting in a thunderous crash, causing the barrier to tremble violently. Zhang Hao was astonished. Is this the power of Thunder Slash? It is terrifying. Luo Feng exclaimed excitedly, Luo Tian, your Thunder Slash has reached such a level. The other disciples were left dumbfounded. This power is simply apocalyptic. Technique Introduction. Phantom Steps is an advanced movement technique that, when mastered, can create multiple clones, rendering one difficult to perceive. Luo Tian stood at the center of the training ground, inhaling deeply and channeling his inner energy. In a flash, he conjured dozens of clones, each lifelike and indistinguishable from the original. In the next moment, all the clones vanished simultaneously, and Luo Tian appeared on the opposite side of the training ground, leaving behind only an afterimage. Zhang Hao praised, Phantom Steps indeed lives up to its name. Luo Tian's movement has reached an ethereal state. Luo Feng admired, Luo Tian, your Phantom Steps surpass even mine. The other disciples envied. Brother Luo Tian is truly powerful. Technique Introduction. Chaos Devouring is a formidable secret technique that allows one to absorb external energy for personal use, whether it be from enemy attacks or natural energy, which Luo Tian can convert into his own strength. Luo Tian stood at the center of the training ground, extending his palm, where a black vortex materialized. He inhaled sharply, and in an instant, the energy within the training ground was drawn into the vortex, warping the surrounding air. After several seconds, Luo Tian ceased his absorption, revealing a powerful energy sphere in his palm. Zhang Hao, incredulous, remarked, is this the chaos devouring? It is truly extraordinary. Luo Feng stood in astonishment, exclaiming, Luo Tian, you have comprehended such a formidable secret technique. The other disciples were left speechless, exclaiming, this is simply an extraordinary ability. Luo Tian's demonstration profoundly shook everyone present. Zhang Hao remarked with admiration, Luo Tian, you are truly a rare genius in our Ji-Xian martial arts school, a talent that comes once in a century. Your prowess has already surpassed that of most elders and can even rival some seasoned powerhouses. Luo Feng, filled with excitement, declared, Luo Tian, you are indeed my pride. The other disciples expressed their envy, saying, Senior brother Luo Tian is simply incredible. We must learn from him. Disciple A, brimming with enthusiasm, proclaimed, Senior brother Luo Tian's strength is unparalleled. I must cultivate diligently to aspire to reach his heights one day. Disciple B asserted with determination, Senior brother Luo Tian is my role model. I too aspire to become a powerhouse like him. Disciple C, filled with curiosity, questioned, how did senior brother Luo Tian cultivate? How could he progress so rapidly? Amidst the admiration and envy, Luo Tian remained humble. He understood that his strength was still insufficient and that the journey ahead was long. Master, brother, I still have a long way to go, Luo Tian stated. I plan to leave Earth and venture into the cosmos in search of greater power. Zhang Hao nodded in agreement, saying, Luo Tian, your decision is wise. The universe is vast and filled with opportunities and challenges. Remember, no matter the difficulties you encounter. Perseverance is key. Luo Feng patted Luo Tian's shoulder, saying, Luo Tian, I will strive to cultivate diligently and aim to catch up to you soon. Together, we shall explore the universe. Luo Tian smiled and replied, Brother, let us work hard together. Chapter 4. The Winds of Change. Luo Tian's name spreads far and wide. The astonishing breakthrough Luo Tian achieved during his meticulous training, coupled with the terrifying prowess he exhibited within Ji Xian Martial Arts School, spread through the martial arts community like a tempest. Within Ji Xian Martial Arts School, Luo Tian's performance left all disciples in awe, and he became an idol and aspiration for many. Young disciples took him as their exemplar, dedicating themselves to rigorous training, hoping to attain his level one day. Other martial arts schools took notice of Luo Tian's rise. As one of the most powerful martial arts organizations on earth, Ji Xian Martial Arts School has always attracted significant attention. Luo Tian, this suddenly emerged genius, became the focal point of interest among various martial arts schools. At Lei Dian Martial Arts School, a rival of Ji Xian Martial Arts School, they felt immense pressure from Luo Tian's emergence as they sought to surpass Ji Xian. Zhanshin Martial Arts School, renowned for cultivating top-tier powerhouses, expressed keen interest in Luo Tian, as they were always in search of talents with immense potential like him. Even smaller martial arts schools turned their gaze towards Luo Tian, hoping to recruit this promising genius. In no time, Luo Tian became a hot topic within the martial arts community, with discussions about him being incessant. Have you heard? Ji Xian Martial Arts School has produced a genius named Luo Tian, whose strength is astonishing. It's not just astonishing, it's simply unfathomable. I heard he can unleash a force of 5,000 tons with a single punch, and his speed reaches 800 meters per second. Moreover, he has comprehended powerful secret techniques such as Thunder Slash and Phantom Step, and even possesses the ability to absorb energy. Such a genius is truly a once-in-a-century occurrence. Just as Luo Tian's fame surged, an invitation from Lei Dian Martial Arts School arrived at Ji Xian Martial Arts School. Luo Tian. This is an invitation from Lei Dian Martial Arts School. Zhang Hao handed over the invitation with a frown. Luo Tian took the invitation and opened it, revealing a sincerely worded letter. Dear Mr. Luo Tian, greetings. We at Lei Dian Martial Arts School deeply admire your strength and potential, and we sincerely invite you to join our school. We boast abundant resources, an exceptional faculty, and a comprehensive training system. We believe that with our assistance, you will be able to elevate your strength more rapidly and realize your dreams. Should you choose to join us, we will offer you the following benefits: top-tier training resources, including various precious elixirs, weapons, and secret techniques. Guidance from elite mentors. Our school is home to several divine-level powerhouses who will personally oversee your training. Generous compensation, including a high salary, luxurious accommodations, and additional benefits. We look forward to your joining us as we strive together for the future of humanity. Sincerely, Lei Dian Martial Arts Schoolmaster. Lei Zhen. After reading the letter, Luo Tian smiled slightly and handed the invitation to Luo Feng. Brother, what do you think? Luo Tian inquired. Luo Feng, having read the letter, furrowed his brow and replied, Luo Tian, Lei Dian Martial Arts School is a rival of Ji Xian Martial Arts School. Their sudden invitation surely harbors ill intentions. Zhang Hao nodded, affirming, Luo Feng is correct. Lei Dian Martial Arts School has always sought to surpass us, and their invitation may be an attempt to exploit you to undermine us. Luo Tian nodded, indicating his understanding. However, Luo Tian, this also presents an opportunity for you. Zhang Hao continued. The strength of Lei Dian Martial Arts School should not be underestimated. Their resources are indeed more abundant than ours at Ji Xian Martial Arts School. If you can leverage their resources to enhance your strength, it could prove beneficial. Luo Tian pondered for a moment before speaking. Master, I understand your perspective. However, I do not intend to join Lei Dian Martial Arts School. I have a deep affection for Ji Xian Martial Arts School. This place is my home, and I will not leave easily. Zhang Hao nodded in approval, saying, Luo Tian, your decision is commendable. Nonetheless, do not dismiss their invitation outright. It might be wise to engage with them and ascertain their true intentions. As Luo Tian contemplated how to respond to Lei Dian Martial Arts School's invitation, a mysterious visitor arrived at Ji Xian Martial Arts School. Mr. Luo Tian, our master wishes to meet you. The visitor was a robust middle-aged man, with piercing eyes and a powerful aura. Who are you? Luo Tian inquired. I am from Zhanshin Martial Arts School. Our master wishes to extend an invitation for a discussion, the middle-aged man replied. Zhanshin Martial Arts School? Luo Tian's interest was piqued, as he had heard of their esteemed reputation, known for cultivating top-tier powerhouses with unfathomable strength. Luo Tian, be cautious of potential deceit, Luo Feng warned. Luo Tian nodded and addressed the middle-aged man. I will accompany you to meet your master, but I wish to bring my brother. The middle-aged man smiled slightly, saying, no problem. He led Luo Tian and Luo Feng to a secluded estate. Mr. Luo Tian, our master is waiting for you inside, the man said, opening a door and gesturing for them to enter. Upon entering the room, Luo Tian and Luo Feng saw a tall, imposing middle-aged man with an extraordinary demeanor seated on a sofa. Mr. Luo Tian, Mr. Luo Feng, welcome, the middle-aged man said, rising with a smile. Are you the master of Zhanshan Martial Arts School? Luo Tian asked. Indeed, the man affirmed, I am Zhan Wudi, the master of Zhanshan Martial Arts School. Conversation ensued, with Zhan Wudi stating, Mr. Luo Tian, let me be direct. We at Zhanshan Martial Arts School hold your strength and potential in high regard and wish to invite you to join our school. Luo Tian smiled slightly, responding, Master Zhan, I appreciate your goodwill. However, I currently have no intentions of leaving Jixian Martial Arts School. Zhan Wudi nodded, acknowledging, Mr. Luo Tian, I understand your sentiments. However, I hope you will consider this carefully. We, at Zhanshan Wuguan, possess abundant resources and formidable strength, which enables us to offer you a superior platform for development. Luo Tian fell into a brief silence before inquiring, Master of the Martial Hall, might you enlighten me as to why you hold such interest in me? Zhan Wudi chuckled softly and replied, Mr. Luo Tian, you are an astute individual and should be aware that a talent like yours invariably attracts attention wherever you may go. Our Zhanshan Wuguan has consistently sought out young individuals with immense potential like yourself, hoping to nurture more elite warriors. Nodding, Luo Tian acknowledged. Your words resonate with truth, Master of the Hall. Nevertheless, I require time to deliberate. Zhan Wudi smiled gently and said, take all the time you need, Mr. Luo Tian. However, I hope you remember that the doors of Zhanshan Wuguan will always remain open for you. Upon returning to Jixian Wuguan, Luo Tian found himself deep in contemplation. Despite the abundant resources offered by Lei Dian Wuguan, he harbored doubts regarding their motives. He feared that joining Lei Dian Wuguan might embroil him in conflicts between martial halls and potentially turn him into a tool against Jixian Wuguan. The strength and sincerity of Zhanshan Wuguan were beyond question, yet Luo Tian felt he lacked a profound understanding of their true nature. He was uncertain whether Zhanshan Wuguan could genuinely provide him with a superior platform for advancement. Luo Tian held a deep affection for Jixian Wuguan, as it was his home. However, he also recognized that the resources of Jixian Wuguan were limited and might not meet his need for rapid enhancement of strength. After much contemplation, Luo Tian ultimately made his decision. Master, I have resolved to remain at Jixian Wuguan, he declared. Luo Feng and Zhang Hao both displayed expressions of relief and joy. However, I shall not dismiss the prospect of collaboration with other martial halls, Luo Tian continued. I will utilize their resources to enhance my strength and contribute to the development of Jixian Wuguan. Zhang Hao nodded in agreement, stating, Luo Tian, your decision is indeed wise. Our Jixian Wuguan must also establish positive cooperative relationships with other halls for mutual growth. Luo Feng patted Luo Tian on the shoulder, affirming, I believe you will succeed. While Luo Tian declined the invitations from Lei Dian Wuguan and Zhanshan Wuguan, he did not entirely close the door to collaboration with other martial halls. He understood that survival in a post-apocalyptic world necessitated formidable strength and extensive connections. He would leverage every available resource to continuously enhance his prowess, striving to protect the Earth and his family. Chapter 5. The rejection of invitations sparks waves Luo Tian's ultimate decision to decline the invitations from Lei Dian Wuguan and Zhanshan Wuguan. Opting to remain at Jixian Wuguan, while unexpected, was nevertheless reasonable. However, this decision stirred considerable commotion within the martial arts community. The upper echelons of Lei Dian Wuguan were both shocked and puzzled by Luo Tian's choice. They believed they had presented irresistibly attractive conditions, yet still failed to sway him. Lei Zhan, the head of Lei Dian Wuguan, frowned, stating, this young man, Luo Tian, is indeed extraordinary. He has declined our invitation, indicating he possesses a clear vision of his strength and future. An elder from Lei Dian Wuguan expressed dissatisfaction, claiming, this young man is too ungrateful. Our conditions were already exceedingly generous, yet he dares to refuse. Lei Ting, a core disciple of Lei Dian Wuguan, pondered the peculiarities of Luo Tian, questioning why the master would personally extend an invitation only to have it rejected. Despite Luo Tian's refusal, Lei Dian Wuguan did not abandon their pursuit. They resolved to monitor his movements, seeking opportunities to entice him once more, even considering unconventional methods. In contrast, Zhan Shen Wuguan expressed admiration and respect for Luo Tian's decision. Zhan Wudi, the master of Zhan Shen Wuguan, smiled, saying, "This young man, Luo Tian, demonstrates conviction and courage, undeterred by immediate gains. He is truly a person of promise." An elder from Zhan Shen Wuguan nodded, noting, "His choice to remain at Jixian Wuguan signifies his loyalty and sense of righteousness, qualities we highly value." A core disciple, Zhan Wushuang, eagerly remarked, "I look forward to the opportunity to spar with Luo Tian and witness his true strength." Zhan Shen Wuguan resolved to maintain contact with Luo Tian, expressing a willingness to offer assistance in resources and technology, hoping to establish a deeper cooperative relationship in the future. Luo Tian's decision filled the higher-ups of Jixian Wuguan with a sense of pride and satisfaction. They recognized his loyalty and sense of belonging to the hall, as well as his boundless potential for the future. Zhang Hao, the master of Jixian Wuguan, expressed his approval, stating, "Luo Tian, you have made the right choice. Jixian Wuguan is your home, and we shall fully support your development." Other elders praised Luo Tian, acknowledging him as a good seedling who remains devoted and does not forget his roots. To honor Luo Tian's trust, Jixian Wuguan resolved to intensify their training efforts, providing him with greater resources and stronger mentorship. They would prioritize offering Luo Tian various precious cultivation resources, including pills, weapons, and secret techniques. Additionally, they would arrange for multiple divine-level experts to serve as his mentors, offering professional guidance. Jixian Wuguan would assign Luo Tian special tasks, granting him more opportunities for practical experience. Luo Tian's decision also sparked some skepticism and controversy. Some questioned his choice, believing that he was forsaking a better opportunity for development, which they deemed unwise. A skeptic shook his head, asserting, "Luo Tian is truly foolish. The resources of Lei Dian Wuguan and Zhan Shen Wuguan far surpass those of Jixian Wuguan. Why would he choose to stay here?" Another skeptic queried, "Does he not realize that remaining at Jixian Wuguan will hinder his growth rate?" A third skeptic derisively suggested, "Could it be that he fears he will not adapt to a new environment after leaving Jixian Wuguan?" In the face of skepticism, Luo Tian stood resolute, articulating his beliefs and choices with unwavering determination. "I choose to remain at Jixian Wuguan because it is my home, the place where I have grown. I hold profound feelings for Jixian Wuguan, and I shall not leave lightly." He also rationally analyzed the advantages of staying at Jixian Wuguan. While the resources may not match those of Lei Dian Wuguan and Zhan Shen Wuguan, here he had his brothers, his mentors, and a familiar environment. "I can focus more intently on my cultivation and enhance my strength more rapidly. Furthermore, I believe that with sufficient effort, I can achieve success no matter where I am." Luo Tian's response garnered substantial support, particularly from the disciples of Jixian Wuguan. A supporter exclaimed, "Luo Tian, you articulated that beautifully. Jixian Wuguan is our home. Together we shall strive to become stronger." Another supporter admired, "Luo Tian, your loyalty and refusal to be swayed by self-interest make you a true role model." A third supporter declared, "We must emulate Luo Tian, steadfast in our beliefs, and contribute to the development of Jixian Wuguan." Luo Tian resolved to enhance his mastery of secret techniques such as Lei Ting Zhan and Huaning Bu, striving to elevate them to higher realms. He sought to uncover the mysteries of the Chaos Divine Mark, unlocking more formidable abilities. He aimed to find opportunities to engage with powerful adversaries, amassing practical experience. His aspirations included breaking through to the late divine level or even higher realms, exploring the cosmos in search of greater strength and opportunities. He endeavored to forge connections with others who possessed the Chaos Divine Mark to collectively combat the dark forces within the universe. Each day, he committed to practicing techniques such as Lei Ting Zhan and Huaning Bu, consistently enhancing their proficiency and potency. He sought to integrate the power of the Chaos Divine Mark into his techniques, creating even more powerful ones. Daily meditation would allow him to establish a deeper connection with the Chaos Divine Mark, while he would also scour ancient texts and ruins to explore the origins and mysteries of the Chaos Divine Mark. Taking the initiative to undertake various challenging tasks, engaging in battles against formidable foes, and accumulating practical experience, Luo Tian participated in numerous martial arts competitions within the realm of wuxia, pitting his skills against other prodigies to assess his own strength. He made full use of the resources offered by the Jixian Martial Arts Academy, including elixirs, weapons, and secret techniques, while maintaining contact with other martial arts schools to enhance his abilities without compromising his principles. Luo Tian began to advance steadily according to his own plan, dedicating himself to rigorous training in the academy's practice chamber each day, continuously refining his secret techniques. The power of his Lei Tingzhan grew increasingly formidable, with the unleashed thunderous force becoming more violent and destructive. His Huan Yingbu accelerated in speed, producing increasingly realistic illusions that confounded his opponents. Each day, he devoted time to meditation in an effort to forge a deeper connection with the chaos divine spark, discovering that it seemed to possess a form of self-awareness, guiding him to explore deeper mysteries. He proactively sought out perilous missions to combat the mighty celestial beasts and engage with the strong individuals from other martial arts schools. Through repeated life and death struggles, his practical experience expanded, and his combat skills became increasingly adept. Resource utilization. He judiciously leveraged the resources of the Jixian Martial Arts Academy to enhance his strength. He consumed various precious elixirs to heal bodily injuries and improve his physical attributes. He studied an array of powerful secret techniques, broadening his combat repertoire. Chapter 6. The exploration of the Chaos Divine Spark. Since Luo Tian broke through to the mid-god level during his training in the Shigang, he could distinctly sense subtle changes within his Chaos Divine Spark. This transformation was not merely an enhancement of power, but rather a deeper connection, as if the Chaos Divine Spark was attempting to communicate with him. Initially, this communication manifested as vague sensations, akin to a distant call, elusive and difficult to grasp. However, as time passed, this call grew increasingly clear and insistent. Luo Tian realized that this summons did not originate from the external world, but from the Chaos Divine Spark itself, which seemed to possess a form of self-awareness, endeavoring to guide him. He felt that this call resonated with a certain force deep within the cosmos, beckoning him to explore more profound secrets. Filled with confusion, yet driven by curiosity, Luo Tian yearned to unravel the mysteries of the Chaos Divine Spark and to comprehend the truths of the universe. This desire propelled him to delve deeper into exploration. To discern the source and purpose of this call, he resolved to forge a more profound connection with the Chaos Divine Spark. Luo Tian chose a tranquil cave as his meditation sanctuary, far removed from the clamor of the world, where the serene environment aided his concentration. Sitting cross-legged, he closed his eyes, regulated his breathing, and entered a profound meditative state. He focused his consciousness on the Chaos Divine Spark situated in his lower dantian, striving to establish a connection. Initially, he could only perceive faint energy fluctuations emanating from the Chaos Divine Spark, but as he concentrated further, he gradually entered an extraordinary realm. Luo Tian felt as though he had entered a chaotic space, surrounded by a hazy mist with no discernible end. Within this space, he could distinctly sense the flow of energy, which appeared to possess a life of its own, constantly shifting, merging, and separating. Suddenly, a vague consciousness emerged in his mind. This consciousness lacked a specific form, communicating with him through waves of energy. It revealed itself as the consciousness of the Chaos Divine Spark, which had been striving to connect with him and guide him in exploring the true power of the Chaos Divine Spark. The consciousness of the Chaos Divine Spark disclosed that it was not an ordinary treasure, but rather a primordial force that existed since the dawn of the universe, containing the secrets of the cosmos and the ability to alter the world. It informed Luo Tian that he was the chosen one, tasked with unveiling the mysteries of the Chaos Divine Spark and safeguarding the peace of the universe. Following his initial attempt to connect with the Chaos Divine Spark, Luo Tian gained a deeper understanding of its true powers. The power of chaos, existing from the birth of the universe, embodies infinite creativity and destructive potential. It can consume, transform, and merge various energies, absorbing and converting both physical and energy attacks into its own strength. Luo Tian could infuse the power of chaos into his attacks and defenses, significantly amplifying their effectiveness. The power of time and space is one of the most enigmatic forces in the universe, enabling manipulation of the flow of time, accelerating, decelerating, or pausing it, as well as controlling spatial movements, distortions, and cuts. Luo Tian could leverage the power of time and space to gain an advantage in combat, such as hastening his own movements, slowing down adversaries, or performing instantaneous teleportation. The power of creation is the ability to bring forth new entities. Being the most creative force in the cosmos, Luo Tian could utilize this power to fabricate formidable weapons, shields, and even life forms to assist him in battle. The power of destruction embodies the ability to annihilate all, representing the most devastating force in the universe, capable of obliterating any material, energy, or life. Application: Luo Tian could harness the power of destruction to deliver devastating blows to his enemies. Upon mastering the four core powers of the Chaos Divine Spark, Luo Tian would evolve into the Chaos Sovereign, becoming the most powerful being in the universe, possessing the ability to create and destroy all. However, the journey to explore the mysteries of the Chaos Divine Spark was fraught with difficulties and challenges. The chaotic space harbored potent mental energies that posed significant challenges to Luo Tian's willpower. He continually honed his mental fortitude while employing the powers of the Chaos Divine Spark for defense. Occasionally, violent energy storms would erupt within the chaotic space, sweeping away everything in their path. Luo Tian utilized the power of time and space to navigate and evade these energy storm assaults. Within this chaotic realm, peculiar creatures with formidable powers and strange abilities existed. Luo Tian engaged these chaotic beings using the powers of the Chaos Divine Spark, attempting to consume them and convert their strength into his own. Acknowledging the weight of his mission to explore the mysteries of the Chaos Divine Spark and safeguard cosmic peace, Luo Tian felt immense pressure. He continually reaffirmed his resolve, transforming this pressure into motivation. The power of the Chaos Divine Spark was immensely potent, yet fraught with temptation. Luo Tian must remain vigilant, avoiding being blinded by its allure. He constantly reminded himself that power was merely a means to achieve his goals, not the ultimate end. Through relentless exploration and refinement, Luo Tian gradually mastered greater powers of the Chaos Divine Spark, experiencing a qualitative leap in his strength. Upon breaking through to the late god level, his abilities reached an entirely new pinnacle, allowing him to effortlessly obliterate a mountain. Luo Tian's speed increased, enabling him to manipulate the flow of time for short-range teleportation. His defenses were significantly enhanced, with the chaotic protective shield becoming more robust, capable of withstanding even greater assaults. Furthermore, Luo Tian's soul power was vastly amplified, allowing him to execute more potent mental attacks and defenses. Mastering new skills, Luo Tian can now manipulate the flow of time and space with greater precision, enabling more complex maneuvers such as time reversal and spatial leaps. He possesses the ability to expand the scope of chaos devouring, consuming more potent energy and even the vitality of his foes. Through chaos creation, Luo Tian can forge formidable weapons, shields, and even living entities to aid him in battle. As his exploration of the Chaos Divine Realm deepens, Luo Tian realizes that the secrets of the Chaos Divine Realm extend far beyond his initial comprehension, and the mysteries of the universe are more profound than he ever imagined. He understands that there are yet more secrets of the Chaos Divine Realm awaiting his discovery, and he must continually augment his strength to unveil the ultimate enigma of chaos. Luo Tian believes that others endowed with the Chaos Divine Realm exist within the cosmos. He is determined to seek them out and collectively explore the mysteries of the Chaos Divine Realm. Aware of the immense power embodied in the Chaos Divine Realm, he also recognizes the weighty responsibility it entails. He must wield this power to safeguard the peace of the universe and thwart any forces that seek to disrupt its order. Bidding farewell to the Extreme Martial Arts Academy, Luo Tian embarks on a journey into the cosmos. He is cognizant that the road ahead is fraught with challenges, yet he remains undaunted, bolstered by unwavering faith and indomitable will. Chapter 7. The Quest for Other Bearers of the Chaos Divine Realm. Upon successfully breaking through to the late stage of the Divine Realm and initially mastering more powers of the Chaos Divine Realm, Luo Tian realizes that its secrets are far more profound than he had previously envisioned, and his mission is far from complete. The consciousness of the Chaos Divine Realm had once hinted that other individuals possessing the Chaos Divine Realm exist in some corner of the universe. They may be exploring the mysteries of the Chaos Divine Realm like Luo Tian, or have embarked on divergent paths. To fulfill his mission and seek companions of kindred spirits, Luo Tian resolves to leave Earth and embark on a new journey to find other bearers of the Chaos Divine Realm. Before his departure, Luo Tian meticulously prepares and devises a detailed plan to seek out others who share the Chaos Divine Realm. His initial objective is to gather clues regarding the Chaos Divine Realm, including ancient texts, relic information, and rumors from other formidable beings. He plans to visit mysterious and ancient planets scattered throughout the universe, where secrets related to the Chaos Divine Realm may lie hidden. His secondary goal is to enhance his own strength and explore the mysteries of the cosmos. Luo Tian must collect various precious cultivation resources, including elixirs, weapons, and secret techniques, to bolster his power. Additionally, he needs to acquire knowledge of advanced technologies and cultural insights from the universe to broaden his horizons. First stop, the Starfall region at the edge of the Milky Way according to the ancient texts of the Extreme Martial Arts Academy. The Starfall region is a mysterious expanse within the universe where a cataclysmic battle once occurred, suspected to be linked to the Chaos Divine Realm. He seeks to uncover the remnants of this battle and gather clues regarding the Chaos Divine Realm. Second stop, the renowned Wanbao Star. Wanbao Star is the largest trading market in the universe, teeming with rare items and intelligence from various star systems. Here, he aims to collect ancient texts, relic information, and rumors from other powerful beings concerning the Chaos Divine Realm. Third stop, the Ancient Divine Star Domain. In the depths of the universe, the Ancient Divine Star Domain is among the oldest and most enigmatic regions of the universe, rumored to conceal the secrets of the universe's inception. His goal is to explore this domain and unearth relics and secrets associated with the Chaos Divine Realm. LUO Tian acquires an advanced spacecraft equipped with a formidable weapon system, defensive mechanisms, and various living amenities. He prepares sufficient provisions, including food, water, fuel, and other essentials. He also brings along the most sophisticated communication devices to maintain contact with Earth and receive messages from across the cosmos. After months of navigation, LUO Tian finally arrives at the Starfall region. The expanse is littered with shattered planetary debris and colossal meteors drifting through the cosmos. Some remnants still bear the scars of battle, radiating powerful energy fluctuations. The entire area is enveloped in a mysterious and perilous aura, reminiscent of the fierce conflict that once transpired. Navigating cautiously through the Starfall region, LUO Tian employs the ship's scanning instruments to probe the surrounding debris and meteors, seeking valuable artifacts. After considerable effort, he discovers peculiar symbols etched upon a massive meteor. These symbols bear resemblance to the Chaos Divine Realm symbols he encountered in the ancient texts of the Extreme Martial Arts Academy, yet they are more intricate and archaic. Recording the symbols, LUO Tian utilizes the ship's computer for analysis. The results indicate that these symbols may represent an ancient language describing a battle concerning the Chaos Divine Realm. Both combatants were powerful beings endowed with the Chaos Divine Realm, engaged in a cataclysmic struggle for a formidable force. Ultimately, one party was vanquished, and the Chaos Divine Realm appeared to have sustained significant damage. LUO Tian comprehends that the Starfall region is likely the battleground of this confrontation. This conflict further affirms that the Chaos Divine Realm is not unique. Other bearers of the Chaos Divine Realm may indeed exist. Following his departure from the Starfall region, LUO Tian journeys to Wanbao Star, the universe's largest trading hub, bustling with merchants, adventurers, and various factions from across the star systems. The streets are alive with activity, showcasing a dazzling array of rare items. LUO Tian inquires about the Chaos Divine Realm, visiting various informants, traders, and formidable factions. He participates in several auctions, hoping to acquire items related to the Chaos Divine Realm. At one auction, LUO Tian successfully bids on a fragment of an ancient text, which contains snippets concerning the Chaos Divine Realm. The fragment reveals that the Chaos Divine Realm is not a natural occurrence, but rather a manifestation of primordial forces condensed at the universe's inception. Those who possess the Chaos Divine Realm are referred to as the Sons of Chaos, endowed with the power to alter the fate of the universe. LUO Tian also hears rumors of other bearers of the Chaos Divine Realm, including tales of a mysterious entity in the depths of the cosmos wielding world-destroying power, and whispers of an ancient faction secretly seeking out those with the Chaos Divine Realm, seemingly plotting some nefarious scheme. Armed with the intelligence gathered from Wanbao Star, LUO Tian ventures into the depths of the ancient Divine Star Domain. This region is one of the most enigmatic and perilous areas in the universe, rife with powerful spatial rifts, bizarre energy storms, and various unknown dangers. Some planets are protected by formidable barriers and formations, and a moment's carelessness could lead to irrevocable doom. Within the ancient Divine Star Domain, LUO Tian discovers an abandoned ancient relic. This grand structure, imbued with an aura of mystery, seems to conceal immense secrets. Cautiously, he enters the relic, employing the powers of the Chaos Divine Realm to navigate through numerous mechanisms and traps. Deep within the relic, he encounters a colossal altar, upon which rests a crystal radiating chaotic brilliance. This crystal resonates powerfully with the Chaos Divine Realm within LUO Tian. As he approaches the crystal, a surge of potent energy envelopes him, plunging him into unconsciousness. When LUO Tian awoke, he found himself in a peculiar realm, suffused with chaotic energy, reminiscent of the inner sanctum of the god of chaos. At the center of this space, a nebulous figure hovered. This was the former master of the god of chaos, who bequeathed his powers and memories to Luotian. Through this inheritance, Luotian gained profound insights into the god of chaos, along with access to formidable secret arts. He also learned that the god of chaos possessed self-awareness, choosing its own master and guiding them along divergent paths. During the process of receiving this legacy, the god of chaos within Luotian underwent a transformation, resulting in a qualitative leap in his power. He successfully ascended to the pinnacle of divine rank, drawing nearer to the legendary realm of the Chaos Sovereign. Upon emerging from the ancient ruins of the Gushan star domain, Luotian's understanding of the god of chaos deepened, and he felt invigorated in his quest to locate other bearers of the god of chaos. He discovered from the inheritance that in another corner of the universe, a formidable master of the god of chaos was on the rise. This individual, whom Luotian temporarily dubbed Ing, had seemingly mastered portions of the god of chaos's power and established a powerful faction. While the inheritance did not explicitly state Ing's intentions, it hinted at his pursuit of a force that could alter the fate of the universe. Luotian realized that he and Ing were both chosen by the god of chaos, suggesting an inevitable connection between them. We are both inheritors of the god of chaos. Perhaps we can learn from one another and jointly explore its mysteries, Luotian mused. However, he also understood that Ing's strength and influence surpassed his own, leaving him uncertain of Ing's true motives. If his intentions are malevolent, I must be fully prepared. Luotian thought with caution. He resolved to seek out Ing and ascertain his true aims. Luotian decided to conceal his identity and power, approaching Ing instead as an ordinary warrior to gauge his disposition. Should Ing prove trustworthy, Luotian hoped to collaborate with him, sharing their insights and findings regarding the god of chaos, while also seeking other bearers to establish a formidable alliance against any forces that might wish to exploit the power of the god of chaos to endanger the universe. With a clear objective in mind, Luotian began preparing for this new journey. Utilizing the intelligence network of Wanbao Star, he gathered information about the Chaos Alliance. Its headquarters was situated on a planet named Ing Star, deep within the cosmos. The influence of the Chaos Alliance spanned multiple star systems, boasting formidable military might and technological prowess. Its members hailed from various races and factions, including powerful warriors, scientists, and other elites. Information concerning Ing himself was scarce. He was known to be a mysterious and powerful figure, rarely appearing in public. Ing Star, being the headquarters of the Chaos Alliance, was the most opportune location for Luotian to seek out Ing. However, the planet was heavily guarded, and any reckless intrusion could result in attack. Luotian resolved to first conceal himself near Ing Star, gathering more intelligence and waiting for an opportunity to infiltrate. If he could not locate Ing Star, he planned to venture to other planets or space stations possibly linked to the Chaos Alliance in pursuit of further clues. To disguise his identity, Luotian crafted a new persona, a wandering warrior from a remote star system named Lingtian. Lingtian was portrayed as a seeker of power and adventure, having heard rumors of formidable warriors gathering on Ing Star and deciding to challenge them. Luotian intended to mask his true prowess, revealing only his mid-level divine strength to avoid drawing unwanted attention. He modified his spacecraft for greater stealth and enhanced it with cloaking technology acquired from Wanbao Star, allowing it to evade most detection systems. Luotian prepared an array of weapons and equipment, including energy weapons, melee arms, and various specialized tools. Additionally, he carried a portable energy shield generator to counter potential combat scenarios. After months of travel, Luotian finally reached Ing Star. The planet was shrouded in darkness, its surface adorned with massive structures and defensive installations, surrounded by numerous warships and space stations, all heavily fortified. Luotian docked his spacecraft on a small asteroid near Ing Star, then utilized his cloaking device to stealthily infiltrate the planet. He sought a secluded location to establish a temporary base and began gathering intelligence, employing various methods, including hacking, eavesdropping, and conversing with locals. He collected information about the Chaos Alliance and Ing. He learned that the Chaos Alliance was recently recruiting new members and had organized a grand recruitment ceremony. Seizing this opportunity, Luotian decided to infiltrate the recruitment event to gain proximity to Ing. Using fabricated identity credentials, he successfully passed initial screenings and entered the ceremony's venue. There, he finally encountered Ing, a tall man with a stern demeanor, his gaze deep and piercing, as if capable of seeing through all. He emanated a mysterious and formidable aura that instilled fear. Luotian did not immediately reveal his identity, but approached Ing as an ordinary warrior. He deliberately showcased some of his abilities and expressed a fervent desire for power. Ing displayed a measure of interest in Luotian's capabilities and engaged him in brief conversation. Inquiring about his origins and intentions, Luo Tian adeptly adhered to his pre-prepared narrative, skillfully answering Ing's queries. Through this exchange, Luo Tian gained preliminary insight into Ing's character. Ing was composed and analytical, rarely betraying his emotions. His power was inscrutable, leaving Luo Tian unable to accurately assess his true strength. It appeared that Ing harbored some ulterior motive regarding Luo Tian, though the specifics remained unclear to him. In the subsequent days, Luo Tian continued to engage with Ing, gradually deepening their mutual understanding. Luo Tian began to subtly divulge hints regarding the chaos divine essence, keenly observing the reactions of an Ing. Clearly, an Ing possessed a far greater understanding of the chaos divine essence than Luo Tian had anticipated. He also appeared to be in search of other bearers of the chaos divine essence. After a series of tentative exchanges, Luo Tian ultimately resolved to reveal his true identity and intentions to an Ing. To his surprise, an Ing welcomed Luo Tian's arrival and expressed a willingness to collaborate. They agreed to share their respective insights and research findings concerning the chaos divine essence. An Ing presented Luo Tian with ancient texts and relics pertaining to the chaos divine essence, while Luo Tian imparted his own reflections and cultivation experiences. Together, they resolved to seek out other bearers of the chaos divine essence and to explore its ultimate mysteries. They planned to journey to enigmatic planets and ancient ruins within the cosmos, searching for clues related to the chaos divine essence. They also aimed to establish a powerful alliance, gathering more individuals who possessed the chaos divine essence to collectively counter any forces that sought to exploit its power for the detriment of the universe. Following their collaboration, Luo Tian realized he had embarked upon a novel path. Both he and an Ing understood that the secrets of the chaos divine essence extended far beyond their current knowledge, necessitating continuous exploration to unveil its ultimate enigmas. Chapter 9. Exploring the ultimate mysteries of the chaos divine essence. After forming their partnership, Luo Tian and an Ing decided to put their plans into action by establishing a formidable alliance to gather more bearers of the chaos divine essence. This alliance was named the Chaos Guardian Alliance, dedicated to preserving the balance of chaos and the tranquility of the universe. Luo Tian, as one of the founders, wielded formidable power and unwavering conviction, serving as a core member of the alliance. An Ing, also a founding member, possessed unfathomable strength and extensive experience, playing a crucial leadership role within the alliance. Through diligent searching and recruitment, the alliance successfully attracted several individuals who bore the chaos divine essence. Yan Jin, who commanded flames and excelled in both fiery offense and defense. Bing Li, who wielded control over ice and snow, skilled in ice-based attacks and spatial manipulation. And Lei Yan, who harnessed the power of thunder, adept at lightning strikes and speed enhancement. Beyond the bearers of the chaos divine essence, the alliance also drew in numerous formidable individuals from other domains, including martial artists, scientists, and strategists. United in their quest to explore the ultimate mysteries of the chaos divine essence and to safeguard the peace and order of the universe, they consolidated all possible forces to combat any entities that sought to disrupt the cosmic balance. The alliance selected a remote planet deep within the cosmos as its base, naming it Chaos Star. This celestial body was fortified with a robust defense system and equipped with advanced research and living facilities. Upon the establishment of the alliance, Luo Tian, an Ing, and the other bearers of the chaos divine essence began to collaboratively investigate its ultimate mysteries. The members of the alliance amassed a wealth of ancient texts and relic information concerning the chaos divine essence, conducting thorough research and analysis. They discovered that the chaos divine essence was not a natural phenomenon, but rather a congealed form of primordial energy from the dawn of the universe, referred to as the source of chaos, which is the origin of all existence. The source of chaos is the purest energy generated at the birth of the universe, embodying boundless creative and destructive potential. The chaos divine essence represents core fragments of the source of chaos, endowed with the power to manipulate this primordial energy. It exists not as a tangible entity, but as an energy form, residing in a unique dimension with a subtle connection to the material world. The chaos divine essence possesses self-awareness, which is not akin to traditional sentient life, but represents a higher state of existence. It can perceive changes in its surroundings and select its own masters, guiding them toward divergent paths. The essence of the universe is intricately linked to the chaos divine essence, whose existence influences the balance and order of the cosmos. Those who possess the chaos divine essence are known as children of chaos, bearing the responsibility of maintaining universal equilibrium. After delving into the origins and nature of the chaos divine essence, LUO and his companions began to explore its ultimate powers. The chaos divine essence holds the ability to create new entities, manifesting various forms of matter, energy, and life. This act of creation is not a mere conjuring from nothingness, but rather a reconfiguration and reshaping of the source of chaos. The power of creation stands as the most creative force within the cosmos, serving as the wellspring of life and civilization's evolution. Conversely, the chaos divine essence also possesses the capacity for total annihilation, capable of obliterating any matter, energy, or life. The force of destruction is the most devastating power in the universe, symbolizing both endings and rebirth. The true potency of the chaos divine essence lies in the equilibrium of creation and destruction. These two forces are not adversarial but interdependent. Without creation, there can be no destruction, and without destruction, creation cannot occur. The cyclical dance of creation and destruction propels the progression of the universe. Excessive reliance on the power of creation may lead to cosmic expansion, ultimately resulting in annihilation, while overindulgence in the power of destruction could result in a cosmic collapse. Reverting to chaos. Only by maintaining a balance between creation and destruction can the stability and evolution of the universe be assured. LUO recognized that the power of the chaos divine essence was not meant for conquest and devastation, but rather for upholding the balance and order of the cosmos. He understood that, as a master of the chaos divine essence, he bore immense responsibility and needed to wield this power with caution. After grasping more of the mysteries of the chaos divine essence, LUO and the Alliance members commenced their search for the fragments of the source of chaos. These fragments represent the primal form of the chaos divine essence, possessing even greater strength. By collecting these fragments, they could enhance the power of the chaos divine essence and deepen their understanding of its true nature. Utilizing the information gleaned from ancient texts and relics, the Alliance members began their quest across the universe to trace the whereabouts of the fragments of the source of chaos. They traversed countless star systems and engaged in numerous battles, ultimately uncovering several pieces of the source of chaos. Upon gathering the fragments, LUO and his companions endeavored to integrate them into their own chaos divine essences. They discovered that these fragments could amplify the power of the chaos divine essence and bestow them with novel abilities. LUO acquired a new secret technique, enabling him to wield the power of chaos for more intricate acts of creation and destruction. Yan Jin's flame manipulation abilities saw a significant enhancement, allowing him to unleash more potent fiery assaults. Bing Li's spatial manipulation skills also improved, granting her the capability for more extensive spatial movement. While LUO and his companions continuously explored the mysteries of the chaos divine essence, a formidable dark force quietly emerged. This sinister faction comprised a cadre of malevolent beings coveting the power of the chaos divine essence. Their ambition was to harness this power to dominate the universe and obliterate all who obstructed their path. LUO and the Alliance members recognized the urgency of thwarting the dark force's nefarious schemes. They united with other forces of justice within the cosmos, forming a formidable coalition to collectively confront the dark powers. In an ultimate confrontation that would determine the fate of the universe, LUO and the members of the Alliance engaged in a thrilling battle against the formidable beings of the dark forces. Both sides unleashed their most potent powers, and the aftermath of the conflict reverberated throughout the cosmos. At a pivotal moment in the battle, LUO faced a daunting choice. He could opt to wield the annihilative force of the chaos divine power to utterly obliterate the dark forces, but such an act might inflict irreversible harm upon the universe. Alternatively, he could utilize the creative force to forge a new space, sealing the dark forces within, albeit at a tremendous cost. Ultimately, LUO chose the latter, harnessing the power of the chaos divine to create an entirely new dimensional space in which the dark forces were confined. With the demise of the dark powers, the universe embraced a new beginning. The Chaos Guardian Alliance did not disband following the cessation of hostilities. Rather, it persisted, dedicated to upholding peace and order in the cosmos. LUO and the Alliance members continued to delve into the mysteries of the chaos divine power and sought out other bearers of such power. Chapter 10. The rebirth of the cosmos. In the climactic battle, the dark forces resorted to forbidden weapons in a desperate attempt to turn the tide, resulting in the annihilation of numerous star systems, with countless planets reduced to cosmic dust and billions of lives extinguished. Once thriving star systems now lay in ruins, reduced to shattered planetary remnants and clouds of dust adrift in the cosmos. The destruction wrought by these forces inflicted devastating consequences on the ecological balance of the universe, disrupting energy flows and destabilizing spatial structures. Many powerful civilizations suffered catastrophic losses in this war, teetering on the brink of extinction. A wealth of invaluable technological knowledge and research was lost in the conflict, leading to significant gaps in the technological advancement of various civilizations. The war precipitated a sharp decline in population, resulting in labor shortages and societal collapse. The shadow of war loomed over the entire universe, filling the hearts of the populace with dread, despair, and unease. Those who survived the conflict bore witness to the devastation of loved ones and homelands, suffering profound psychological trauma. Fear and insecurity gripped the survivors, who worried that the dark forces might rise again, casting a pall of trepidation over the future. With the disappearance of the dark powers, the energy flows within the universe gradually returned to normalcy, and the damaged spatial structures began to self-repair. Debris from the obliterated planets began to coalesce, forming new celestial bodies. Rifts in space that had been torn asunder began to heal. The resurgence of cosmic energy provided a foundation for the revival of life and the reconstruction of civilizations. Under the nurturing embrace of cosmic energy, signs of new life emerged on planets ravaged by war. New life forms began to adapt to the transformed environments, embarking on fresh evolutionary journeys. Surviving species commenced to reproduce, gradually restoring the ecological systems devastated by conflict. Confronted with the ravaged cosmos, the Chaos Guardian Alliance recognized their inescapable duty to restore order. To better fulfill their reconstruction mission, the Alliance began to recruit more passionate individuals from diverse fields, including scientists, engineers, architects, physicians, psychologists, and powerful warriors. Beyond mere capability, the Alliance prioritized the virtues and convictions of its members, aspiring for them to contribute to the peace and prosperity of the universe. The Alliance integrated the resources of its members, establishing a comprehensive logistics and resource distribution system. They dispatched fleets to various star systems to gather resources, including minerals, energy, food, and medicine. Based on the devastation experienced by each star system, the Alliance devised equitable resource allocation plans to ensure effective utilization of these assets. They set about repairing and reconstructing the interstellar routes and space stations ravaged by war, restoring the transportation network of the cosmos. They rebuilt energy supply systems, including solar energy collection stations and antimatter reactors, to provide energy assurances for the reconstruction of various star systems. They restored and upgraded communication systems, establishing a communications network that spanned the entirety of the universe, facilitating interaction and collaboration among different star systems. The Alliance aided in the reconstruction of governmental institutions and the restoration of social order, collaborating on the formulation and enhancement of laws and regulations to establish a fair and just societal framework. They revitalized the educational system, disseminating knowledge and nurturing talent to lay the groundwork for the long-term development of the universe. The Alliance dispatched teams of psychological experts to various star systems to provide psychological support to war survivors. They organized cultural exchange activities to foster understanding and integration among different civilizations, eliminating barriers and biases. Commemorative events were held to honor those who perished in the war, inspiring people to cherish the hard-won peace. While reconstructing order, the Chaos Guardian Alliance did not neglect the ongoing exploration of the universe's mysteries. They dispatched exploration teams to uncharted star systems, seeking new resources and forms of life. These teams uncovered new planets and civilizations, presenting fresh opportunities for the cosmos's reconstruction. However, they also encountered unknown dangers, such as formidable extraterrestrial beings and strange energy storms. The Alliance conducted in-depth studies of ancient relics in hopes of uncovering clues about the universe's origins and development. Within certain relics, they discovered more secrets concerning the chaos divine power, along with long-lost technologies and arcane knowledge. The Alliance amalgamated the technological resources of various civilizations, propelling rapid advancements in technology. They developed more efficient energy utilization techniques, such as antimatter energy and quantum energy. They engineered more powerful weapon systems, including gravitational wave weapons and spatial distortion weaponry. They created advanced interstellar spacecraft and space jump technologies, significantly reducing travel time across the cosmos. Interactions and collaborations among different civilizations became increasingly frequent, fostering cultural fusion and development. Various new cultural forms emerged, incorporating elements from diverse civilizations into artistic works, music, and dance. The exchange of ideas and philosophies among different civilizations ignited creativity and imagination. However, peace was not eternal. The universe remained rife with potential threats. Although the dark forces had been vanquished, remnants still lurked in some corner of the cosmos, poised to strike again. They might resurface or conspire with other malevolent entities, once more jeopardizing the universe. Ambitious factions and individuals within the universe could be inspired by the dark forces, seeking to exploit the power of the chaos divine to fulfill their own ambitions. New malevolent forces might also rise from the ruins of war, bringing fresh calamities to the universe. The vast expanse of the cosmos harbored many unknown powers and phenomena, such as mysterious energy fluctuations, peculiar spatial rifts, and inexplicable cosmic occurrences. These unknown factors could pose threats to the peace and stability of the universe. The Alliance fortified its surveillance of the cosmos, establishing a more comprehensive early warning system. They continuously enhanced their own strength, developing more advanced technologies and weaponry. The Alliance actively collaborated with other forces of justice to uphold peace and order. Numerous mysteries remained unsolved in the universe, such as the ultimate enigma of the chaos divine power, the origins and future of the cosmos, and other unknown forces and phenomena. LUO and the members of the Alliance shall persist in their quest to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos, seeking answers and forging new pathways for the evolution of the universe. Chapter 11. The Ultimate Enigma of the Cosmos and LUO's Mission. Delve into the genesis of the chaos divine attribute, exploring its connection to the origin of the universe. Investigate the primordial energy fluctuations at the dawn of the cosmos, searching for clues regarding the formation of the chaos divine attribute. Illuminate the essence of the chaos divine attribute and its profound interrelation with all things in the universe. Examine how the chaos divine attribute has evolved over time and contemplate its future trajectory. Analyze the power characteristics of the chaos divine attribute at various stages, seeking patterns in its evolution. Predict the ultimate form of the chaos divine attribute and its implications for the universe. Investigate whether multiple types of chaos divine attributes exist and their interrelations. Gather and analyze information from other possessors of chaos divine attributes, seeking both commonalities and distinctions among them. Reveal the plurality of chaos divine attributes and the interactions between different manifestations. Study the evidence for the Big Bang, seeking the precise origins of the universe. Analyze cosmic microwave background radiation and probe the elemental abundances of the early universe. Validate or revise the Big Bang theory to unveil the truth of the universe's inception. Explore alternative theories of cosmic origin, such as membrane cosmology and cyclic cosmology. Seek evidence supporting these theories, including peculiar spatial structures and anomalous energy fluctuations. Propose new hypotheses regarding cosmic origins to enrich humanity's understanding. Investigate potential scenarios for the universe's end, including heat death, the Big Rip, and the Big Crunch. Observe the rate of cosmic expansion and analyze the nature of dark energy. Predict the ultimate fate of the universe, providing insights for humanity's future. Explore the possibility that the universe may undergo cycles of birth, expansion, contraction, destruction, and rebirth. Seek evidence of the universe's early existence. Studying the cyclical patterns of matter and energy. Reveal the cyclical mechanisms of the universe, offering fresh perspectives on its eternal nature. Investigate the properties of dark matter and dark energy and their impact on the structure and evolution of the universe. Employ advanced detection technologies to capture dark matter particles and fluctuations in dark energy. Unveil the mysteries surrounding dark matter and dark energy, explaining the origins of the vast unseen mass within the cosmos. Study the formation, properties, and implications of spatial rifts and explore methods to harness or repair them. Observe and analyze spatial rifts, simulating their formation processes. Master the principles governing spatial rifts to provide new avenues for spatial travel and manipulation. Investigate the existence of other dimensional spaces and their relationship with the tangible world. Seek entrances to these dimensional spaces and study their physical laws and energy characteristics. Unravel the secrets of dimensional spaces, enhancing the understanding of the universe's multidimensionality. Research methods to manipulate the flow of time and its effects on matter and energy. Utilize the power of the chaos divine attribute to conduct experiments, observing the impact of time manipulation on various entities. Master the techniques of time control, potentially altering the past and future. Explore the feasibility of time travel and its ramifications for causality. Investigate temporal paradoxes and seek the theoretical foundations of time travel. Achieve the capability of time travel, offering new pathways for exploring the history and future of the universe. In order to assist Luo Tian in fulfilling his exploratory mission, the think tank of the Chaos Guardian Alliance has distilled several key principles from the laws of the universe and systematically disseminated them to Luo Tian. Principle of Law 1. The law of chaos is an elemental principle that has existed since the dawn of the universe, governing the birth, development, and destruction of all things. It embodies the most primitive and potent force in the cosmos, brimming with boundless creativity and destructive power. The balance between creation and destruction is fundamental to the stability and advancement of the universe. Luo Tian can harness the power of the law of chaos to wield the chaos divine attribute with greater precision. He has the capability to utilize the law of chaos to create new materials, energies, and life forms, as well as to obliterate any obstacles to his existence. Luo Tian must grasp the essence of chaotic balance, avoiding excessive reliance on either the creative or destructive aspects of the chaos divine attribute. Principle of Law 2. The law of space-time governs the variations of time and space. It is one of the universe's fundamental laws. The passage of time is linear, yet can be manipulated in certain ways. Space is three-dimensional, yet other dimensional spaces exist. Luo Tian can employ the law of space-time to control the flow of time, enabling acceleration, deceleration, or pausing of time. He can manipulate space, facilitating spatial movement, distortion, and segmentation. Luo Tian may explore other dimensional spaces and attempt to traverse between different dimensions. Principle of Law 3. The law of causality governs the relationships between events. It is one of the most enigmatic laws in the universe. The development of any phenomenon adheres to causal relationships. Every cause has its effect. Time travel may trigger temporal paradoxes, challenging the stability of causality. Luo Tian can utilize the law of causality to forecast the developmental trends of events and foresee potential futures. He may attempt to alter certain past occurrences and observe their impact on the present and future. Luo Tian must exercise caution in employing his time manipulation abilities to avoid triggering temporal paradoxes and maintain the cosmic order of causality. Principle of Law 4. The law of life governs the birth, evolution, and demise of living entities. It is the most creative law in the universe. Living beings possess a unique energy that serves as the driving force of their vitality. Through evolution, they continually adapt to environmental changes, enhancing their survival capabilities. Luo Tian can apply the law of life to create new forms of life. He may accelerate the evolutionary processes of living entities, endowing them with greater power and longevity. Luo Tian can manipulate life energy, providing sustenance to living beings or absorbing life energy for his own use. Having assimilated these principles, Luo Tian has gained a deeper understanding of the power of the chaos divine attribute, instilling him with confidence in his quest to uncover the ultimate mysteries of the universe. Luo Tian realizes that the chaos divine attribute is the embodiment of the law of chaos, serving as the vessel of chaotic power. He has mastered the techniques of space-time manipulation and begins to explore the deeper mysteries of the law of space-time. Luo Tian possesses a profound comprehension of causality. He understands that every action yields corresponding consequences and must make choices with care. He endeavors to employ the law of life to create simple life forms, observing their growth and evolution. As he delves deeper into the exploration of the universe's ultimate enigmas, Luo Tian recognizes that the mysteries of the cosmos are far more profound than he had imagined, and his mission is far from complete. He shall continue his journey to uncover the ultimate secrets of the universe, seeking answers and forging new pathways for the future of humanity and the cosmos. He will ever remain mindful of his mission, safeguarding peace and order in the universe and thwarting any forces that seek to disrupt its balance. Chapter 12. Luo Feng's Path of Growth and Legacy. Since Luo Tian departed from Earth to seek other possessors of the chaos divine attribute in the depths of the cosmos, Luo Feng has not halted his own progress due to his brother's absence. On the contrary, he has intensified his training, continually enhancing his strength. Top-tier mentors have been appointed by the Extreme Martial Arts Academy, providing Luo Feng with the most professional guidance. Zhang Hao, as the master of the Jixin Martial Arts School, personally guided Luo Feng in his training, assisting him in solidifying his foundation and enhancing his combat skills. Several elders also imparted their unique martial arts wisdom to Luo Feng, broadening his martial arts perspective. The Jixin Martial Arts School prioritized the provision of numerous invaluable training resources to Luo Feng, including various medicinal pills that enhance power, heal injuries, and break through bottlenecks. He was equipped with formidable weaponry, such as advanced energy weapons and close combat arms forged from special materials. Furthermore, he learned powerful secret techniques that enhanced his speed, strength, and defenses, alongside specialized combat skills. Luo Feng's power continuously grew, escalating from several hundred tons to thousands of tons. Nearing a weight class of 10,000 tons, his speed saw significant improvement, allowing him to traverse hundreds of meters in an instant and even perform short-distance teleportation. His defensive capabilities were equally impressive, with a physique comparable to high-grade alloys, capable of withstanding tremendous assaults. His soul power also saw enhancement as he began to study mental attack and defense techniques. Luo Feng elevated the Thunder Slash to a higher realm, unleashing a more ferocious thunderous force with increased destructive potential. His phantom step became more intricate, with his doppelgangers appearing increasingly lifelike and his speed accelerating. The chaotic armor was perfected to an extreme, enabling him to withstand the majority of attacks. Under the guidance of his mentor, Luo Feng also learned new secret techniques, including the space-time slash and stellar body forging technique. He actively engaged in various combat missions, battling formidable cosmic beasts and sparring with other martial arts masters. He participated in numerous martial artist tournaments, honing his combat skills and augmenting his practical experience. During a mission, Luo Feng stumbled upon an ancient ruin hidden beneath the sea, protected by powerful barriers and radiating a mysterious aura. Drawing upon his extraordinary strength and courage, he successfully deciphered the barriers and entered the interior of the ruin. Deep within, he discovered an ancient altar inscribed with enigmatic runes. As he approached, the altar suddenly emanated a blinding light, enveloping him. Luo Feng's consciousness was transported to an extraordinary realm, where he encountered a mysterious being, a powerful warrior from ancient times who had once been a master of the chaotic divine attribute. Before his demise, this being had sealed part of his power and memories within the ruins, awaiting a fateful individual. The mysterious entity bestowed upon Luo Feng a portion of the chaotic divine attribute's power. Although this power was not as formidable as that held by Luo Tian, it was sufficient to catalyze a qualitative leap in Luo Feng's strength. Luo Feng gained deeper insights into the chaotic divine attribute and acquired formidable secret techniques. He learned that the chaotic divine attribute was not unique, and other wielders existed. He also discovered an ancient prophecy within the cosmos, which foretold that the bearers of the chaotic divine attribute would shoulder the mission of saving the universe. Under the guidance of the mysterious being, Luo Feng began to absorb the inherited power, a lengthy and arduous process that subjected both his body and soul to immense strain. Yet, through indomitable will and unwavering faith, he ultimately succeeded in embracing the inheritance. His strength reached unprecedented heights, enabling him to effortlessly obliterate a mountain. His speed intensified, allowing him to manipulate the flow of time for short-distance teleportation. His defensive capabilities were greatly augmented, with the chaotic armor becoming sturdier, capable of withstanding even more formidable assaults. His soul power saw remarkable enhancement, enabling him to execute more potent mental attacks and defenses. He could infuse the power of space-time into his assaults, unleashing the formidable space-time slash with astonishing potency. The stellar body forging technique, a powerful method, allowed him to absorb stellar energy to strengthen his physique and enhance his physical attributes. He also acquired the ability to devour chaos, harnessing external energies for his own use. After receiving the inheritance, Luo Feng experienced a qualitative leap in power, yet he recognized the significant gap that remained between him and Luo Tian. Luo Tian had already embarked on the journey to explore the ultimate mysteries of the universe, while Luo Feng was just beginning. However, he vowed not to be disheartened, committing to diligently pursue his brother's footsteps and fight alongside him. He resolved to consolidate and elevate his own strength, mastering the newly acquired powers and techniques. He would continue to undertake various missions, accumulating practical experience and refining his combat skills, seeking opportunities to leave Earth and venture into the cosmos in search of Luo Tian, to explore the universe's enigmas together and confront any forces that threaten the cosmic order. Meanwhile, deep within the universe, Luo Tian sensed the changes occurring within Luo Feng. The aura emanating from Luo Feng had intensified, suggesting he had acquired some formidable power. It seems he has embarked upon his own path, Luo Tian mused. He understood that Luo Feng's growth was merely a matter of time and eagerly anticipated their reunion. He believed that when the brothers reunited, they would possess sufficient strength to face any challenge together. Chapter 13, Brothers Reunited. Embracing the future, Luo Tian realized that Luo Feng was no longer the younger brother in need of protection, but had become a powerful warrior in his own right. He resolved to personally seek out Luo Feng to uncover the truth behind the changes he had undergone, utilizing the power of the chaotic divine attribute. Luo Tian precisely pinpointed Luo Feng's location, discovering that he seemed to be on a planet known as Kanglangsing. With this revelation, he prepared for departure, immediately gathering an elite team from the Alliance to venture to Kanglangsing. This mission will be led by me, Luo Tian asserted to the Alliance members. Luo Feng is my brother. I must personally ensure his safety. Leading the elite team aboard the most advanced spacecraft, Luo Tian traversed countless star systems, ultimately arriving at Kanglangsing. This planet teemed with vitality, boasting vast oceans and lush forests. It was home to formidable creatures and ancient ruins. Employing the power of the chaotic divine attribute, Luo Tian further narrowed the search radius, finally locking onto a target within an ancient mountain range. He guided his team cautiously into the mountains, seeking traces of Luo Feng. After a thorough search, Luo Tian finally discovered Luo Feng in a secluded valley, seated in meditation, enveloped in a faint golden glow, exuding a powerful yet restrained aura. Upon Luo Tian's approach, Luo Feng immediately opened his eyes, and upon seeing his brother, a surprised smile spread across his face. Luo Tian, Luo Feng exclaimed with excitement. Luo Feng. Luo Tian responded with a warm smile. The brothers embraced tightly, overwhelmed with emotion. As Luo Tian carefully assessed Luo Feng, he felt the potent power within him, filling his heart with pride. Luo Feng, you have truly grown. Luo Tian gently patted Luo Feng's shoulder and remarked, your strength has ascended to the pinnacle of divine level, even grazing the edge of the Chaos Sovereign. Luo Feng smiled and replied, I owe it all to the fortuitous opportunities you left behind. He recounted his extraordinary experiences within the ancient relics and the process through which he attained a mysterious inheritance. An elder bestowed upon me a portion of the Chaos divine power and revealed some secrets regarding it, Luo Feng stated. He instructed me to seek you out, to join forces in safeguarding the peace of the universe. Luo Tian nodded and said, Luo Feng, the inheritance you have acquired embodies a force that has existed since the dawn of the cosmos, imbued with boundless mysteries and power. However, with great power comes great responsibility. We must exercise caution in wielding this power to protect the peace of the universe. After their reunion, the brothers began to share their experiences and insights, collectively contemplating the path ahead. Luo Tian narrated his adventures in the cosmos, as well as the founding and evolution of the Chaos Guardian Alliance. We have established the Chaos Guardian Alliance, gathering like-minded companions to explore the mysteries of the Chaos divine power and to safeguard the peace of the universe, Luo Tian expressed. Luo Feng conveyed his own resolve and aspirations to Luo Tian, stating, I wish to grow stronger, to explore the secrets of the universe, and most importantly, to protect the peace of the universe alongside you. They resolved to delve into the mysteries of the Chaos divine power and seek others who possessed it. They planned to journey to enigmatic planets and relics throughout the cosmos in pursuit of clues related to the Chaos divine power. They aspired to expand the Chaos Guardian Alliance, attracting more individuals endowed with formidable strength and a sense of justice. Their hope was to forge a powerful alliance capable of upholding peace and order across the universe. They intended to harness the power of the Chaos Divine and the strength of the alliance to collectively confront any forces that sought to disrupt the cosmic balance. With their goals established, Luo Tian and Luo Feng decided to stride forward together, embarking on a new journey. They resolved to relocate the headquarters of the Chaos Guardian Alliance to Kanglan Star, transforming it into a formidable base. Kanglan Star boasts abundant resources and an advantageous geographical location, making it an ideal site for our base, Luo Tian remarked. They began to recruit more powerful individuals into the alliance and establish cooperative relationships with other righteous forces. Together, Luo Tian and Luo Feng led the alliance members in exploring mysterious regions of the universe, seeking clues related to the Chaos divine power. They traversed countless star systems, engaged in numerous battles, and ultimately uncovered new relics and secrets. They also established contact with others who possessed the Chaos divine power and began to forge connections. During their explorations, the alliance encountered formidable adversaries, including malevolent forces and powerful extraterrestrial beings. As the Chaos Guardian Alliance continued to flourish, a nefarious force known as the Shadow Alliance quietly emerged. The founder of the Shadow Alliance, Shadow, had once been in contact with Luo Tian. However, Shadow had since been consumed by an insatiable thirst for power, abandoning his former beliefs and embracing an evil path. The Shadow Alliance aimed to utilize the Chaos divine power to dominate the entire universe, subjugating all life under their rule. To achieve this goal, they resorted to unscrupulous means. plundering resources, enslaving other races, and conducting various wicked experiments. Shadow himself possessed considerable strength, not only wielding a portion of the Chaos divine power, but also mastering some forbidden arcane arts. He had cultivated a cadre of formidable subordinates, each endowed with remarkable abilities and eerie powers. The Shadow Alliance excelled in employing cunning schemes, frequently sowing discord, creating chaos, and weakening the strength of other forces. They would also covertly manipulate events, framing the Chaos Guardian Alliance in an attempt to tarnish its reputation. Shadow possessed profound knowledge of the Chaos divine power, leveraging this to continuously gather intelligence on the Chaos Guardian Alliance. He dispatched spies to infiltrate the Alliance, seeking to obtain confidential information. In response, the Chaos Guardian Alliance fortified its defensive systems, deploying powerful protective formations at its headquarters and key strongholds. The members intensified their patrols and vigilance, establishing a comprehensive intelligence network to promptly monitor the movements of the Shadow Alliance. LUO Tian and LUO Feng personally led elite teams into the territory of the Shadow Alliance to gather intelligence and identify their weaknesses. They also collaborated with other righteous forces, sharing information to jointly combat the Shadow Alliance. The Alliance attempted to sway some members of the Shadow Alliance to undermine the enemy from within. They employed various tactics to sabotage the Shadow Alliance's plans and diminish their power. Beyond the threat posed by the Shadow Alliance, the Alliance encountered numerous formidable extraterrestrial beings during their explorations, creatures endowed with terrifying power and peculiar abilities that posed significant threats to the Alliance. While investigating a mysterious spatial rift, they were ambushed by a Void Devourer, a colossal creature whose semi-transparent form seemed composed of void energy. Its immense size rivaled that of a small planet, possessing a formidable ability to consume. The Void Devourer could devour all matter and energy, rendering their ships, weapons, and energy attacks futile. It manipulated space, creating powerful distortions and rifts to ensnare or tear apart its foes. Faced with the Void Devourer, the Alliance members initially found themselves at a loss, as their attacks were consumed, and their spatial manipulation abilities proved insufficient against it. Ultimately, LUO Tian harnessed the power of the Chaos Divine to create a special space, successfully sealing the Void Devourer within, thus averting the crisis. During their exploration of an ancient planet, they were confronted by a Time Raider, a mysterious being whose form appeared fluid, as if composed of temporal energy. Its constantly shifting appearance made it elusive. The Time Raider could manipulate the flow of time, accelerating, decelerating, or pausing it at will. It could siphon time from its enemies, causing rapid aging or even death. It possessed the ability to rewind time, to alter historical events. The Time Raider's capabilities proved to be a significant challenge for the Alliance members, disrupting their actions and the rhythm of battle. At a critical moment, LUO Feng grasped some of the principles of time and space, successfully resisting the Time Raider's temporal manipulation. United in purpose, the Alliance members ultimately triumphed over the Time Raider. While exploring a Chaos relic, they encountered an assault from a Chaos creature, a being dwelling within the chaotic space, characterized by the properties of chaotic energy. Its forms were bizarre, some resembling gigantic beasts, others twisted monstrosities. The Chaos creature could manipulate chaotic energy, unleashing powerful chaotic attacks. It could also infuse chaotic energy into its own strikes, exponentially augmenting their potency. The Chaos creature possessed formidable self-repair capabilities, making it exceedingly difficult to vanquish. The formidable prowess of the Chaos beasts posed a significant challenge to the members of the Alliance, as their assaults inflicted only minimal damage upon these entities. Utilizing the divine power of chaos, LUO Tian engaged in an intense confrontation with the Chaos beasts. Ultimately, through collective effort and the application of various arcane techniques and weaponry, the Alliance members successfully repelled the Chaos beasts. This confrontation with such formidable adversaries served as a rigorous trial for the Chaos Guardian Alliance. Yet it also bestowed invaluable experience and growth upon its members. In their battles against malevolent forces and extraterrestrial beings, the Alliance members continually amassed combat experience and honed their martial skills. Faced with powerful foes, they placed greater emphasis on teamwork, leveraging their individual strengths to collectively combat the enemy. The Alliance members began to explore the fusion of arcane arts with technology, developing more potent weapons and combat strategies. By amalgamating chaos energy with technological weaponry, they forged formidable energy-infused armaments. Additionally, they employed spatial technologies to create advanced defensive and offensive mechanisms. Through their skirmishes with the Chaos beasts, the Alliance members gained a deeper comprehension of the divine power of chaos. They recognized that this power was not omnipotent and required judicious application. Furthermore, they discovered that the power of chaos could be merged with other forces, yielding even greater strength. Despite the Alliance's continuous evolution in battle, new challenges loomed on the horizon. The Shadow Alliance was not likely to relent easily, as they were orchestrating a more formidable counteroffensive. Beyond the Shadow Alliance, other nefarious forces were rising in the cosmos, presenting fresh threats to the Alliance. The universe still harbored numerous unknown extraterrestrial beings, their powers and abilities shrouded in mystery. Nonetheless, challenges and opportunities coexisted. New allies. The Alliance encountered several new allies during their battles, including powerful races and factions. The members of the Alliance consistently transcended their limits in combat, gaining greater strength. As the Alliance ventured into the cosmos, they made continual discoveries, such as new relics, arcane techniques, and advanced technologies. Chapter 15. The Alliance's exploration and new discoveries through the analysis of ancient texts, legends, and intelligence gathered from other civilizations. The Alliance pinpointed several star domains suspected of harboring ancient relics. Key clues were provided by ancient races, interstellar explorers, and civilizations rescued by the Alliance. The Alliance dispatched multiple expedition teams to these star regions for in-depth exploration, equipped with advanced detection equipment, translation devices, and various tools for unforeseen circumstances. The expedition teams faced numerous perils during their quests, including spatial rifts, energy storms, and ancient mechanisms and traps guarding the relics. Relic No. 1. The ruins of an ancient technological civilization situated deep within a forgotten star system. These ruins were protected by formidable spatial prohibitions. They preserved a wealth of technological knowledge from an ancient civilization, encompassing energy utilization, spatial manipulation, and biotechnology. Numerous powerful weapons and devices were discovered, such as devices capable of manipulating gravity, engines for spatial jumps, and instruments that could control the flow of time. The ruins also contained insights into the origins and evolution of the universe, as well as ancient philosophical thoughts. The revelations of this technology and knowledge significantly propelled the Alliance's technological advancement and enhanced their understanding of the universe's essence. Relic No. 2. The sacred grounds of a mysterious religious civilization concealed within a planet shrouded in dense cloud cover. This relic documented an ancient religious belief that worshipped a mysterious entity known as the God of Chaos. This faith possessed a unique system of arcane techniques, closely intertwined with chaos energy. For instance, a technique called chaos meditation enabled practitioners to establish a connection with chaos energy, thereby augmenting their spiritual potency. Another technique, known as chaos purification, could cleanse negative energy within the body and heal injuries. The relic also recorded enigmatic rituals and sacrificial practices seemingly linked to the summoning of chaos energy. The discovery of these techniques provided new avenues for the Alliance members' cultivation, deepening their understanding of the power of chaos. Relic number 3. The artistic hall of a lost civilization nestled deep underground on a desolate planet. This relic housed an extensive collection of exquisite artworks, including sculptures, paintings, music, and literary works. These artistic creations showcased the glorious history and cultural achievements of the lost civilization, as well as their perceptions of the universe, life, and beauty. Some artworks contained potent spiritual energy capable of influencing emotions and mental states. The discovery of these artistic treasures enriched the spiritual realm of the Alliance members, granting them profound insights into the diversity of the cosmos. In the course of exploring the relics, the members of the Alliance not only acquired vast amounts of technology and knowledge, but also gleaned new arcane techniques from ancient traditions. By merging the divine power of chaos with other forces, they forged even greater strength. LUO Tian combined the power of chaos with the laws of time and space, creating a novel attack technique known as Chaos Temporal Slash. This technique amalgamated the destructive potential of chaos energy with the manipulation of time and space, delivering devastating blows to adversaries. Other members of the Alliance endeavored to blend the power of chaos with their own systems of strength, crafting unique arcane techniques of their own. Utilizing the power of chaos, they conjured multiple avatars, each endowed with formidable abilities. LUO Feng, employing this technique, could simultaneously confront multiple foes or execute various tasks. The Alliance members continuously refined this technique, increasing the number of avatars, enhancing their power, and prolonging their duration. They condensed the power of chaos into a protective shield, capable of withstanding enemy assaults. The Alliance members perfected the Chaos Shield technique, which could deflect the majority of attacks and even rebound some. They also experimented with combining the Chaos Shield technique with other defensive arts, such as spatial and temporal shields, to bolster their defensive capabilities. In addition to the discoveries within the relics, the Alliance's own technological advancements were also making significant strides. Alliance scientists successfully developed more efficient energy utilization technologies, such as antimatter energy and quantum energy. They invented a device known as the energy converter, capable of transforming different forms of energy into one another, providing robust power for the Alliance's weapons and equipment. The Alliance achieved substantial breakthroughs in spatial jump technology, enabling longer and more stable jumps. They also developed a device called the spatial folding apparatus, capable of folding space to create temporary passages for rapid movement. The Alliance created several advanced weapon systems, including gravity wave weapons, spatial distortion weapons, and chaos energy weapons. These armaments not only wielded immense power, but also possessed varied characteristics suitable for different adversaries and scenarios. Progress was also made in the realm of biotechnology, with the development of advanced medical technologies capable of swiftly healing injuries. They researched methods to enhance human capabilities through genetic modification and nanotechnology. New discoveries brought forth fresh opportunities for the Alliance, yet simultaneously ushered in new challenges. New technologies have the potential to enhance the strength of the Lianming, providing formidable weapons and equipment to combat nefarious forces. Novel knowledge can broaden the horizons of Lianming members, offering fresh perspectives for the exploration of cosmic mysteries. New arcane arts can augment the individual capabilities of Lianming members, thereby securing the overall combat efficacy of the Alliance. The integration of newly discovered technologies with the existing technical framework of the Lianming presents a significant challenge. Although the new arcane arts are powerful, improper usage may pose dangers, necessitating careful mastery and control. Chapter 16. The Challenge of Resource Allocation and the Lianming's Response Strategy. The advanced technological data and knowledge systems obtained from ancient technological civilization ruins require substantial resources for research and application transformation. For instance, the study of antimatter energy technology necessitates vast quantities of antimatter as experimental material, and both extraction and storage of antimatter are exceedingly arduous, consuming considerable energy and manpower. Some precious ancient texts and documents demand specific preservation conditions, such as a constant temperature and humidity environment, along with specialized protective devices, which also require resource expenditure. The cultivation of new arcane arts often necessitates unique resources, such as rare minerals, exquisite medicinal herbs, and crystals imbued with special energies. For example, the practice of the chaotic meditation technique requires a special mineral known as chaos crystal, which is scarce and difficult to harvest. Some arcane arts require specific environments, such as spaces filled with chaotic energy or locations with strong energy fluctuations, which also necessitate resource investment for construction. The development of new technologies requires abundant rare materials, including special alloys for energy weapon fabrication, rare elements for constructing space jump engines, and nanomaterials for the creation of biological chips. These materials are often scattered across the remote corners of the universe, making extraction and transportation resource-intensive endeavors. The research and manufacturing processes of new technologies consume vast amounts of energy, including antimatter energy and quantum energy. As the technological advancements of the Lianming continue to progress, energy consumption also escalates, presenting a formidable challenge in ensuring a sufficient energy supply. New discoveries demand a greater pool of specialized talent for research, development, and management, compelling the Lianming to perpetually recruit and cultivate personnel. Certain research and development projects require extensive time investments, raising the question of how to achieve breakthroughs within limited time frames. Resources within the universe are not inexhaustible. Many precious resources are located in remote or perilous regions, making extraction challenging and yields limited. Some resources are also non-renewable. Excessive extraction may lead to depletion. The varying demands for resources among different departments and members within the Lianming can lead to conflicts of interest. Research departments may clash with combat divisions in pursuit of more resources. Some powerful members may leverage their influence to secure greater resource allocations. The Lianming must consider resource distribution from a long-term perspective. Should priority be given to technological advancement or to the enhancement of individual member capabilities? Should resources be invested in exploring new ruins or in reinforcing existing defense systems? In response to the challenges of resource allocation, the chaotic Guardian Lianming has implemented a series of measures to ensure the rational distribution and effective utilization of resources. The Alliance has established specialized groups to conduct comprehensive assessments of existing resources, encompassing types, quantities, qualities, and distribution. Detailed analyses of the resource needs of internal departments and members have been conducted, resulting in the formulation of a resource demand list. Based on the Lianming's strategic objectives and practical circumstances, priorities for different resource requirements have been established. At this stage, resources are primarily allocated to the research departments for the development and transformation of new technologies, while ensuring that the basic resource needs of combat divisions and practitioners are met to maintain the Alliance's combat strength. The Lianming encourages interdepartmental resource sharing. For instance, research departments can share idle equipment and technologies with other departments. The Alliance actively promotes the recycling of resources, such as repurposing discarded materials. On one hand, the Lianming seeks new sources of resources, exploring new planets and ruins. On the other hand, it advocates for resource conservation to prevent waste. A comprehensive incentive mechanism has been established to encourage members to actively participate in resource development and utilization. Members who make outstanding contributions to resource development receive rewards, including material incentives, recognition, and opportunities for advancement. The Alliance also encourages members to innovate technologically to enhance resource utilization efficiency. Furthermore, the Lianming actively fosters cooperative relationships with other civilizations and powers to jointly develop and utilize resources. For example, the Alliance has established trade relations with resource-rich planets to acquire necessary resources. It has also formed alliances with other factions to collaboratively develop and protect vital resource sites. The Lianming has devised a long-term development plan that aligns resource allocation with the Alliance's future growth objectives. For instance, the Alliance intends to prioritize resource investment in space technology and biotechnology research over the next few years to bolster the overall strength of the Lianming. Sustainable development is also a priority, avoiding excessive resource exploitation and safeguarding the cosmic ecological environment. The resolution of resource allocation issues is not an instantaneous process. The Lianming faces new challenges while implementing these strategies. Balancing the interests of various departments and members is a long-term and intricate endeavor. As the Lianming continues to expand, competition for resources may intensify, necessitating enhanced management to maintain internal unity. Other factions may covet the Lianming's resources, requiring the Alliance to strengthen defenses to protect its assets. Nevertheless, challenges coexist with opportunities. The resolution of resource allocation issues will propel technological advancements within the Lianming, providing fresh impetus for its development. Rational resource distribution can enhance the cohesion and sense of belonging among Lianming members, laying a foundation for the Alliance's long-term growth. The Lianming can explore new sources of resources, such as developing new planets and discovering new forms of energy, thereby opening new avenues for its advancement. Chapter 17. The ongoing challenge of resource allocation and the Lianming's path forward as the Lianming scale expands and its functions become more specialized. The demand for resources among various departments has become increasingly diverse, often resulting in competitive relationships. Substantial resources are required for the research and development of new technologies, such as antimatter energy technology, space jump engines, and biotechnology. Resources are also needed for the manufacture and maintenance of weaponry, logistical support, and military training. Cultivation requires resources to acquire materials necessary for the practice of arcane arts, such as chaos crystals and rare medicinal herbs, as well as to construct specialized environments for training. Resources are essential for sustaining the Lianming's daily operations, including the supply of food, water, energy, and other necessities. Each department seeks to secure more resources, inevitably leading to conflicts of interest. For instance, the research department may express grievances regarding the excessive consumption of resources by the combat department, while the combat department might perceive the research projects of the former as overly time-consuming and resource-intensive. The varying strengths, contributions, and positions of alliance members lead to discrepancies in resource allocation. More powerful members, or those who make significant contributions to the alliance, often secure a greater share of resources. Such disparities may incite dissatisfaction among certain members, who perceive the resource distribution as inequitable. Additionally, newly joined or weaker members may feel overlooked, facing challenges in acquiring resources. To establish a fair and just resource distribution mechanism, the Alliance has formulated comprehensive rules governing resource allocation, assessing the needs, contributions, and strategic importance of each department and member. A points system is employed, where members are evaluated based on the completion of tasks, the magnitude of their contributions, and other metrics. with resources allocated accordingly. Furthermore, the Alliance has instituted a dedicated supervisory body to oversee the resource distribution process, ensuring fairness and impartiality. Regular resource allocation meetings are convened, inviting heads and representatives from various departments to collaboratively discuss resource distribution plans. During these meetings, departments are encouraged to articulate their needs and negotiate with others to find a balance of interests. The Alliance also promotes direct communication between departments to foster positive collaborative relationships in addressing resource allocation challenges. A channel for appeals has been established, allowing any member who disputes the resource distribution outcomes to voice their concerns. The Alliance assigns personnel to handle these appeals, conducting investigations and coordination to ensure that reasonable demands are met. The rapid development of the Huan-Do Shohu Lianming and its growing influence in the cosmos have drawn the attention and wariness of other forces. Malevolent entities, such as the Yin-Hu Lianming, regard the Alliance as a thorn in their side, attempting to undermine its strength through various means, including the appropriation of its resources. Even some neutral forces may covet the Alliance's resources, particularly during times of scarcity. As the demand for resources escalates, battles for resources in the cosmos intensify. Certain planets and star regions are resource abundant, yet simultaneously face competition from diverse factions. In the pursuit of new resources, the Alliance inevitably encounters conflicts with other powers. Some factions may impose resource blockades on the Alliance, restricting its access to vital resources, limiting entry to resource-rich star regions, or prohibiting trade with the Alliance altogether. The Alliance continuously fortifies its defensive systems, deploying formidable protective forces along crucial resource sites and transportation routes. A rapid response unit has been established, capable of addressing resource conflicts promptly. The Alliance actively engages in diplomatic endeavors, cultivating amicable relations with other factions to secure additional allies. Through negotiations and discussions, the Alliance has reached resource cooperation agreements with certain powers, ensuring a stable supply of resources. Enhanced intelligence gathering and analysis of other factions have been implemented, enabling timely awareness of their movements and intentions. Additionally, a warning mechanism has been established to anticipate potential threats and take appropriate measures. The Alliance diligently seeks new sources of resources, exploring uncharted planets and star regions, and developing novel resource types. The Alliance also endeavors to leverage technological advancements to create alternative resources, such as synthetic materials and renewable energy sources. The intricate resource distribution mechanism may result in a convoluted and inefficient allocation process. The calculation and verification of the points system can be time-consuming. The coordination and decision-making processes during resource allocation meetings may also impede progress. Certain urgent situations, such as resource demands during combat, may not receive timely replenishment. Some departments or members may inadequately execute the resource distribution plans, leading to waste or inequitable allocation. There exists the potential for members to exploit their authority, misappropriating or embezzling resources. The Alliance continually refines its resource distribution processes, streamlining approval procedures to enhance operational efficiency. Advanced technological tools, such as artificial intelligence and big data analytics, are employed to assist in resource allocation decisions, thereby improving efficiency. Vigilance over the resource distribution process has been heightened to ensure strict adherence to allocation plans. A rigorous accountability mechanism has been instituted to impose severe penalties on violations of resource distribution regulations. Emergency resource distribution plans have been formulated to address various unforeseen events. For instance, in combat scenarios, the Alliance activates an emergency resource allocation mechanism to prioritize the needs of combat units. The ever-evolving cosmic environment brings constant changes to the Alliance's resource needs and conditions. For example, the emergence of new adversaries, the discovery of new resources, or breakthroughs in technology can all influence resource distribution. The Alliance's strategic objectives and developmental direction may shift in response to changing circumstances, which in turn can modify resource allocation strategies. To adapt to these fluctuations, the Alliance has established a dynamic resource distribution mechanism, adjusting allocation plans in real time based on actual conditions. Regular assessments and reflections on resource distribution strategies are conducted, leading to improvements based on evaluation outcomes. The Alliance encourages departments and members to adopt flexible approaches when confronted with resource distribution challenges. A rapid response mechanism has been established to swiftly address various emergent events and changes. Chapter 18. The Alliance's technological leap and the dawn of a new era after extensive research. The Alliance's scientists have successfully developed a technology capable of converting Huindo energy into other forms of energy, utilizing a specialized energy conversion device. Huindo energy can be decomposed, reorganized, and transformed into electrical energy, thermal energy, kinetic energy, and more. This groundbreaking technology has fundamentally altered the Alliance's energy landscape, establishing Huindo energy as the primary energy source for the Alliance. The Alliance's vessels, weaponry, and various equipment have begun to harness Huindo energy as their power source, resulting in a qualitative enhancement in performance. Several cities and bases have also started utilizing Huindo energy for power supply, leading to more stable and efficient energy provision. The Alliance has pioneered a new type of energy shield technology capable of condensing Huindo energy into formidable protective barriers to withstand various attacks. The Huindo energy shields not only possess remarkable defensive capabilities, but can also absorb and convert portions of incoming attack energy, replenishing their own energy reserves. This technology has been widely adopted within the Alliance's defense systems, including urban defense frameworks, base protection systems, and vessel shields. Significant breakthroughs have also been achieved in spatial folding technology, allowing for the more expansive and stable folding of space. The Alliance has constructed spatial folding corridors, enabling instantaneous interstellar travel across multiple star systems, drastically reducing travel time. A spatial storage device has been developed, allowing items to be stored within folded space, conserving considerable spatial resources. Furthermore, the Alliance has utilized spatial folding technology to create a new type of spatial weapon, capable of trapping enemies within folded space or transporting them to distant locations. The Alliance has upgraded its spatial jump engines, enabling longer distances and more precise spatial jumps. The new engines utilize Huindo energy as their power source and are equipped with advanced navigation and control systems. This advancement enables the Alliance's spacecraft to traverse the cosmos with greater speed and safety, providing robust support for exploration and expansion. The Alliance has achieved groundbreaking progress in gene enhancement technology, allowing for precise modification and strengthening of biological genes. Through this enhancement, the physical attributes of Alliance members have significantly improved, encompassing strength, speed, and endurance. Furthermore, gene enhancement technology can delay aging and extend lifespan, granting Alliance members a more prolonged existence. This technology is also applicable to treating various complex ailments and even repairing genetic defects. The Alliance has mastered biosynthesis technology, enabling the artificial synthesis of various biological tissues, organs, and life forms. For instance, synthesized organs such as hearts and livers can be utilized for transplantation, thereby saving countless lives. The Alliance is also experimenting with the synthesis of formidable biological weapons, such as biologically enhanced robots. Moreover, the Alliance has developed an advanced artificial intelligence, endowed with remarkable computational ability, learning capacity, and autonomous decision-making skills. This advanced AI can assist scientists in their research endeavors, analyze vast amounts of data, and uncover new research directions. It is also applicable in military command systems, assessing battlefield conditions and formulating strategic plans. In daily life, advanced AI can provide various services, such as smart homes and virtual assistants. The Alliance is exploring human-machine integration technology, aiming to merge artificial intelligence with human consciousness to create a more potent form of life. Challenges abound. This technology faces immense ethical and technical hurdles, yet its successful implementation could irrevocably alter the fate of humanity. The Alliance opens its advanced technologies to all member civilizations, fostering technological progress across the board. Many civilizations, with the Alliance's assistance, have achieved monumental technological leaps, economic development, and social advancement. The Alliance actively promotes cultural exchanges among member civilizations, enhancing the integration and development of diverse cultures. Various cultural activities, art exhibitions, and academic exchanges are frequently organized, enriching the spiritual world of Alliance members. The economy of the Alliance has also experienced rapid growth, characterized by frequent trade interactions and more efficient resource utilization. A unified currency system and trade regulations have been established to stimulate economic prosperity. The Alliance continuously dispatches exploration teams to investigate new planets and star systems in search of fresh resources and living spaces. Several new planets have been developed into colonies, serving as new economic growth points for the Alliance. The Alliance actively welcomes new member civilizations, thereby expanding its scale. It provides various forms of support to help these new members grow and flourish. However, with the expansion of the Alliance and advancements in technology, resource consumption has been steadily increasing, leading to a pronounced issue of resource scarcity. The alliance must seek more effective methods of resource utilization and proactively explore new sources of resources. The inevitable expansion of the alliance will lead to conflicts with other civilizations, presenting a significant challenge in conflict resolution. The alliance needs to formulate more comprehensive diplomatic policies and strengthen communication and cooperation with other civilizations. Within the alliance, differing civilizations also face conflicts of interest and cultural disparities, necessitating a long-term and arduous task of reconciling these contradictions to maintain unity. Concurrently, as technology and civilizations advance rapidly, LUO and LUO exploration of the chaos divine form has entered a new phase. Through relentless research and practice, the brothers have gradually approached the ultimate mystery of the chaos divine form. They have discovered that the chaos divine form is not static, but possesses the ability to evolve. Its ultimate form, known as the chaos sovereign, wields the power to create and obliterate all. LUO and LUO realize that the power of the chaos divine form is intricately linked to the fate of the universe. They must exercise caution in wielding this power to prevent irreversible harm to the cosmos, while contemplating how to utilize it to guide the universe toward a brighter future. Chapter 19. The Birth of the Cosmic Alliance and the Dawn of a New Order. The universe is vast and boundless, harboring countless unknown dangers, such as formidable extraterrestrial beings, enigmatic cosmic phenomena, and potential dark forces. Individual civilizations or factions struggle to confront these challenges alone, necessitating the unification of all possible forces to collectively safeguard the peace of the universe. The distribution of resources within the cosmos is uneven. Some civilizations face scarcity, while others are abundantly endowed. By establishing a cosmic alliance, equitable resource allocation and sharing can be realized, fostering collective development within the cosmos. While there are substantial differences among civilizations, there also exists immense potential for cooperation. The Cosmic Alliance can serve as a platform for civilizational exchange, promoting understanding, integration, and collaboration among diverse civilizations, thereby advancing the progress of cosmic civilization. The Alliance's paramount objective is to maintain peace and stability within the universe, preventing any form of war or conflict. The Alliance shall devote itself to fostering the mutual development of member civilizations, narrowing the gaps among them, and achieving shared prosperity. The Alliance will organize efforts to conduct in-depth research on the origins, evolution, and future of the universe, exploring the ultimate mysteries of existence. It will establish and enforce cosmic laws to uphold order and justice, safeguarding the legitimate rights and interests of all living beings. As the highest decision-making body of the Alliance, it comprises representatives from each member civilization, responsible for formulating policies and strategies. Resource allocation will be based on the comprehensive strength, population, and contributions of each member civilization. Decisions will be made through democratic voting, requiring a 2/3 majority for significant matters. The body will execute the resolutions of the Alliance Parliament and manage daily affairs, composed of distinguished talents selected by member civilizations, including scientists, military strategists, and diplomats. It will be subdivided into various departments, such as technology, military, foreign affairs, and resources, each responsible for distinct areas of governance. The Alliance will also adjudicate various disputes and cases within its jurisdiction, upholding the authority of its laws. The judiciary will consist of legal experts appointed by member civilizations to ensure the impartiality of the proceedings. LUO and LUO extended an invitation to all powerful civilizations and factions within the universe, urging them to join the Cosmic Alliance to collectively uphold peace and order. Utilizing the influence of the Chaos Guardian Alliance, along with their personal prestige within the cosmos, they initiated a grand promotional campaign. However, the establishment of the alliance was not without challenges, facing skepticism and resistance from various quarters. Some factions expressed doubts about the alliance's motives, fearing it might become a tool for certain powerful civilizations to dominate the universe. Others questioned the feasibility of the alliance, believing the vast differences between civilizations would hinder genuine unity. Malevolent forces, such as the Shadow Alliance, vehemently opposed the formation of the alliance and sought to disrupt the process. Additionally, historical grudges and conflicts of interest among certain factions led to a cautious stance towards joining the alliance. To alleviate doubts and resistance, LUO and LUO personally engaged in negotiations and discussions with significant civilizations and factions. They meticulously articulated the alliance's mission, objectives, and organizational structure, assuring that the alliance would respect the independence and sovereignty of each member civilization. They also reached agreements with some factions for mutually beneficial exchanges, such as providing technological support and resource sharing in return for their endorsement. Through relentless efforts, the Cosmic Alliance was finally established. The inauguration ceremony of the Alliance was held at a colossal space station situated at the center of the cosmos, where representatives from various civilizations convened to witness this historic moment. The representatives of member civilizations collectively signed the Yuzhou Lianmingmingyue, signifying the formal establishment of the Cosmic Alliance. The covenant meticulously delineates the goals, principles, organizational structure, and the rights and obligations of each member civilization. The formation of the alliance is merely the initial step. The true challenge lies in the effective operation of the alliance to realize its objectives. Within the alliance, substantial cultural disparities and conflicting interests exist, necessitating the establishment of efficient communication and coordination mechanisms. The equitable and reasonable allocation of alliance resources remains a complex and sensitive issue. A robust system of checks and balances is essential to prevent the misuse of power within the alliance. A technology-sharing platform has been established to foster technological exchange and collaboration among member civilizations. Furthermore, the Alliance has instituted a research fund to support collaborative scientific projects among its members. Policies for resource management have been formulated to ensure unified oversight and distribution of resources within the Alliance. Additionally, a resource reserve mechanism has been put in place to address sudden resource crises. The Alliance has assembled a unified military force tasked with maintaining peace and security across the cosmos. It has also developed a joint defense system to collectively confront external threats. The Alliance actively engages in diplomatic endeavors to establish amicable relations with civilizations and forces that have not yet joined. It promotes trade among member civilizations to enhance economic development. The establishment of the Alliance has effectively curbed wars and conflicts within the cosmos, safeguarding peace and stability. It has further facilitated the collective advancement of member civilizations and propelled the progress of cosmic civilization. The Alliance has organized a series of large-scale cosmic exploration activities, yielding significant discoveries, including new planets, resources, and forms of life. Chapter 20. The Challenges of the Cosmic Alliance and the Consolidation of a New Order. The Cosmic Alliance comprises hundreds of civilizations from diverse star systems, each possessing its unique culture, religious beliefs, social systems, and values. Some civilizations venerate strength and adhere to the principle of might. Others champion peace and advocate nonviolence and cooperation. While certain civilizations operate under highly centralized political systems, others embrace democratic governance. These cultural differences result in frequent cultural conflicts within the Alliance, manifesting in varying interpretations of certain behaviors and differing perspectives on Alliance policies. Striking a balance between respecting the cultural autonomy of each civilization and fostering dialogue and integration among diverse cultures presents a formidable challenge. Language disparities complicate communication, and the lack of mutual cultural understanding can lead to misunderstandings and prejudices. The risk of cultural assimilation looms. Some civilizations fear that the Alliance may impose a singular culture, jeopardizing their own cultural identity. In response, the Alliance has established cultural exchange centers that regularly host various cultural activities, such as cultural festivals, art exhibitions, and academic seminars, providing opportunities for civilizations to showcase their cultural heritage. The Alliance encourages cultural exchange projects among civilizations, including student exchanges and scholar visits, to enhance mutual understanding. It advocates for multiculturalism, respecting and safeguarding the cultural traditions and characteristics of each civilization. Policies have been enacted to prohibit any form of cultural discrimination and cultural hegemony. The Alliance has integrated multicultural education into its educational framework, fostering cross-cultural understanding and inclusivity among its members. It also encourages civilizations to produce literature and resources that introduce their cultures for the benefit of Alliance members. Despite the Alliance's resource allocation policies, disparities in resource access and utilization persist among civilizations. Resource-abundant civilizations may leverage their advantages to acquire more resources, while resource-scarce civilizations may feel overlooked. The issue of developmental imbalance among civilizations is apparent, with some technologically advanced and economically prosperous, while others lag behind. Less developed civilizations worry about being disadvantaged within the Alliance, fearing they may not receive equitable opportunities for growth. Divergences may also arise regarding the strategic direction, development priorities, and foreign policies of the Alliance. For instance, some civilizations may prioritize technological advancement, while others may focus on military strength. The Alliance continually refines its resource allocation mechanisms, considering factors such as population, resource availability, and developmental needs to devise fair distribution plans. It has instituted a compensation mechanism to preferentially assist resource-scarce civilizations. The Alliance has formulated a collective development plan to aid less developed civilizations in enhancing their technological capabilities, economic growth, and improving living standards. This includes dispatching expert teams to provide technical assistance and training to less developed civilizations. Additionally, a development fund has been established to offer financial support to these civilizations. The Alliance convenes regular meetings of leaders from member civilizations to discuss significant matters, seeking consensus through communication and negotiation. A multi-tiered dialogue mechanism, including expert forums and grassroots exchanges, has been established to promote mutual understanding and trust among civilizations. Although the Shadow Alliance has been defeated, its residual forces persist, steadily amassing strength and awaiting an opportunity to retaliate. They may collude with other opposing factions, posing a renewed threat to the Alliance. Furthermore, other hostile forces exist within the cosmos, including extremist organizations, terrorist groups, and ambitious individuals seeking cosmic domination. These entities may launch attacks against the Alliance or incite chaos to undermine its stability. The Alliance continues to enhance its military capabilities, developing advanced weaponry and military technologies. It has intensified military training to improve the combat readiness and coordination of its forces. A robust intelligence network has been established to gather and analyze the movements and intentions of hostile forces. The Alliance collaborates with other friendly entities to share intelligence and collectively address threats. It actively pursues diplomatic initiatives to garner more allies and to weaken opposing forces. The Alliance also seeks to negotiate with certain hostile factions to explore peaceful resolutions to conflicts. Many enigmas remain unresolved within the cosmos, such as the ultimate mysteries of the chaos deity, the origins and future of the universe, and other unknown forces and phenomena. Exploring these uncharted territories is fraught with risks and challenges, necessitating substantial resource investment and psychological preparedness to confront unknown dangers. The Alliance must continue to seek new sources of resources to fulfill its developmental needs. However, the exploration of new resources often accompanies significant risks, such as environmental degradation, resource conflicts, and unforeseen hazards. The Alliance persistently increases its investment in scientific research, nurturing a cadre of exceptional scientists and researchers. It has established multiple research bases and laboratories to provide improved conditions for scientific inquiry. Prior to venturing into unexplored realms, the Alliance conducts thorough risk assessments and devises appropriate contingency plans. Additionally, a risk warning mechanism has been instituted to promptly identify and address potential hazards. The Alliance actively collaborates with other civilizations and forces to jointly explore the mysteries of the cosmos and develop new resources. It advocates for the establishment of international cooperation mechanisms to regulate the development and utilization of new resources, thereby avoiding conflicts and competition over resources. Confronted with both internal and external challenges, the Yuzhou Lianmeng is proactively seeking strategies to fortify the new order and promote the Alliance's sustained development. The Alliance enhances the cohesion and sense of belonging among its members through the strengthening of cultural exchanges, fostering mutual development, and establishing equitable and just systems. It is committed to constructing a diverse yet unified cosmic civilization, achieving integration and development among different civilizations while respecting their unique differences. The Alliance will continue to explore the mysteries of the cosmos, seeking the underlying principles of cosmic development to illuminate the path for the future of the universe. Maintaining peace and order in the cosmos remains the Alliance's paramount task, resolutely combating any actions that threaten cosmic tranquility. Chapter 21. The Awakening of the Chaos Sovereign and the Choice of Cosmic Destiny. A series of extraordinary phenomena suddenly erupted within the universe. Stars inexplicably extinguished, galaxy trajectories deviated. Spatial rifts appeared with alarming frequency, and even ancient planets began to fracture. These anomalies were not mere natural occurrences, but rather signs of a powerful force awakening. A formidable and enigmatic energy wave swept across the cosmos, its intensity surpassing any known form of energy, including that of the chaos deity. This energy fluctuation caught the attention of the Yuzhou Lianmeng, prompting LUO Tian and LUO Feng to lead the Alliance's foremost scientists and warriors in an investigation. After arduous exploration, they ultimately uncovered the source of this mysterious power, the awakening of the Chaos Sovereign. The Chaos Sovereign represents the ultimate manifestation of the chaos deity, an ancient force that has existed since the inception of the universe, possessing the power to create and obliterate all, long dormant. The Chaos Sovereign has begun to awaken with the progress of the universe and the gradual resurgence of the Chaos Deity's powers. Unlike traditional life forms, the Chaos Sovereign exists as a higher plane of existence, endowed with an awareness that transcends human comprehension. Its consciousness envelopes the universe, perceiving all changes within and formulating its own plans for the cosmos's future development. The awakening of the Chaos Sovereign disrupted the existing energy balance of the universe, causing various forces to spiral into chaos. Spatial structures became unstable, time flow exhibited anomalies, and the entire cosmos was plunged into turmoil. Given the overwhelming strength of the Chaos Sovereign, if it cannot be properly guided, the universe may face the peril of annihilation. Even more concerning is the apparent incompleteness of the Chaos Sovereign's consciousness. Its actions and decisions are fraught with uncertainty. The Chaos Deity within Luo Tian resonated powerfully with the force of the Chaos Sovereign, resulting in a significant amplification of his own abilities. He could acutely sense the fluctuations of the Chaos Sovereign's consciousness and its impact on the cosmos. Luo Tian recognized that as the master of the Chaos Deity, he bore the heavy responsibility of guiding the Chaos Sovereign and safeguarding cosmic peace. He endeavored to communicate with the consciousness of the Chaos Sovereign, hoping to discern its intentions and persuade it against actions detrimental to the universe. However, the overwhelming and intricate nature of the Chaos Sovereign's consciousness rendered his attempts to communicate exceedingly challenging. Luo Tian understood that to avert the potential calamities wrought by the Chaos Sovereign, he must endeavor to control or guide this power. By harnessing the strength of the Chaos Deity, he aimed to suppress the Chaos Sovereign's might, preventing it from acting recklessly. Establishing a connection with the Chaos Sovereign's consciousness, he sought to steer it toward the righteous path, transforming it into a guardian of the cosmos rather than a harbinger of destruction. Yet, both methods were fraught with peril, for failure could lead to even graver consequences. Luo Tian informed the Yuzhou Lianmeng of the awakening of the Chaos Sovereign, seeking the Alliance's support. The members of the Alliance were taken aback and filled with concern upon receiving this news. Yet they also recognized that Luo Tian was the sole individual capable of resolving this crisis. However, dissenting opinions emerged within the Alliance. Some expressed skepticism regarding Luo Tian's capabilities, doubting his ability to control such formidable power. Others feared that he might exploit the Chaos Sovereign's strength to dominate the universe, posing a threat to the Alliance. Some even advocated for a preemptive strike to eliminate the Chaos Sovereign, thereby averting future calamities. Faced with internal scrutiny and pressure from the Alliance, as well as the formidable threat posed by the Chaos Sovereign, Luo Tian made a difficult decision. He resolved to shoulder the responsibility of guiding the Chaos Sovereign alone, willing to sacrifice everything to protect the peace of the universe. He believed that he alone could forge a connection with the Chaos Sovereign and discover a solution to the crisis. Luo Tian began to delve deeply into the nature of the Chaos Sovereign's power, striving to establish a more profound connection with its consciousness. Utilizing the strength of the Chaos Deity, he gradually infiltrated the depths of the Chaos Sovereign's awareness, searching for ways to influence it. The Alliance intensified its surveillance of the cosmos, implementing a more sophisticated early warning system. Additionally, they assembled an elite task force, prepared to support Luo Tian at a moment's notice. Despite the concerted efforts of both Luo Tian and the Alliance, the future of the Chaos Sovereign remained shrouded in uncertainty. To what extent had the Chaos Sovereign's consciousness awakened? What was its attitude towards the universe? Would Luo Tian succeed in guiding the Chaos Sovereign? All of these questions lingered in the realm of the unknown. Chapter 22. The Trials of the Chaos Sovereign and the Choices of the Yuzhou Lianmeng in the Realm of Consciousness. Luo Tian was abruptly drawn into a peculiar space devoid of the constraints of time and space, seemingly the inner world of the Chaos Sovereign. Within this consciousness realm, Luo Tian encountered the avatar of the Chaos Sovereign, a being radiating boundless light. Its voice resonated directly within Luo Tian's mind. Luo Tian, you are the chosen one. You possess the Chaos Deity and the power to alter the fate of the universe. Yet, strength alone is insufficient. Wisdom, courage, and faith are the true keys to determining the future of the cosmos. I shall subject you to trials. Only by passing these trials can you earn the right to guide me. The first trial placed Luo Tian in a labyrinth filled with enigmas and traps. He was required to decipher the puzzles within a limited time frame to uncover the correct path. These riddles were not mere intellectual exercises. They delved into profound questions regarding the origins of the universe, the essence of the Chaos Deity, and the future trajectory of the cosmos. This trial tested Luo Tian's understanding of the universe and his ability to resolve problems using intellect. In the second trial, Luo Tian was transported into a realm of peril and terror. He confronted his deepest fears and shadows, such as the fear of failure, the dread of losing loved ones, and the anxiety surrounding his own power. These fears were magnified infinitely, relentlessly eroding Luo Tian's will. This trial assessed his courage and determination, as well as his steadfast faith in the face of fear and challenge. The third trial evaluated his convictions. Luo Tian was brought to a fictional future universe, rife with war, destruction, and despair. He was compelled to make choices within this imagined future, such as whether to sacrifice a few to save many or whether to relinquish freedom for the sake of peace. These choices lacked absolute right or wrong, yet each decision bore significant consequences for the future of the cosmos. This trial scrutinized Luo Tian's values and moral compass, as well as his unwavering belief in cosmic peace and justice. In the first trial, utilizing his extensive knowledge and profound insight, Luo Tian successfully unraveled the puzzles within the labyrinth. He realized that these enigmas were not merely intellectual challenges, but rather a means through which the Lord of Chaos was guiding him to contemplate the true essence of the universe. In the second trial, Luo Tian confronted the fears dwelling within his heart, and through his unwavering determination, ultimately triumphed over them. He comprehended that fear is the adversary of strength, and only by conquering fear could one genuinely harness their power. In the third trial, Luo Tian faced a daunting moral dilemma. He chose to uphold his beliefs, asserting that peace and justice in the universe supersede all else, even if it required immense sacrifice. As Luo Tian underwent his trials, the influence of the Lord of Chaos upon the universe became increasingly evident. Imbalances among various forces led to frequent natural disasters, unstable spatial structures, and even unusual phenomena on certain planets. Disagreements emerged within the alliance. The pro-war faction advocated for an assault on the Lord of Chaos to resolve the issue through force, while the negotiation faction proposed attempting dialogue with the Lord of Chaos in pursuit of a peaceful resolution. Others chose to observe the unfolding situation, awaiting further clarity. Luo Tian recognized that the unity of the alliance was paramount in overcoming the Lord of Chaos. Through a connection of consciousness, he transmitted his experiences from the trials to the leaders of the alliance, enlightening them about the true intentions of the Lord of Chaos and the significance of the trials. Thanks to Luo Tian's efforts, the alliance gradually reached a consensus. Its members understood that only through unity could they collectively confront the challenges posed by the Lord of Chaos. The alliance resolved to extend their full trust and support to Luo Tian and collaboratively devise strategies to counter the Lord of Chaos. They dispatched military forces and rescue teams to aid the afflicted planets and civilizations, stabilizing the cosmic situation. The alliance fortified its defensive systems and formulated contingency plans to address potential crises. They proactively engaged with other civilizations and factions not yet part of the alliance to garner their support in the joint struggle against the Lord of Chaos. After enduring numerous trials, Luo Tian ultimately prevailed in the trials set forth by the Lord of Chaos. The consciousness of the Lord of Chaos acknowledged Luo Tian and opted to collaborate with him in steering the future of the universe. The power of the Lord of Chaos began to merge with Luo Tian, elevating his strength to unprecedented heights. Upon returning from the realm of consciousness to the tangible world, Luo Tian conveyed the results of his trials to the Cosmic Alliance. He elucidated the true intentions of the Lord of Chaos and its visions for the universe's future. He also proposed collaborative efforts with the Lord of Chaos to jointly uphold the peace and development of the cosmos. The members of the alliance deliberated upon Luo Tian's experiences and proposals, ultimately resolving to accept the collaboration offered by the Lord of Chaos. Chapter 23. The establishment of the new cosmic order and the birth of the Chaos Alliance. The existing cosmic alliance primarily aims to maintain peace and stability in the universe, while the Chaos Alliance aspires to elevate its objectives to a higher realm, guiding the evolution and development of the cosmos. The Chaos Alliance seeks not only to address the current challenges facing the universe, but also to chart a course for its future development and promote the advancement of cosmic civilization. The Chaos Alliance will integrate the power of the Lord of Chaos, the divine essence of Luo Tian, along with the resources and technologies of the Cosmic Alliance, thereby forging an unprecedentedly formidable organization. The Lord of Chaos will serve as the guardian of the Alliance, providing robust support, while Luo Tian will lead the Alliance into the future. The Chaos Alliance is dedicated to dismantling the barriers of race, culture, and galaxies, fostering profound integration among diverse civilizations. Cultural fusion. It encourages cultural exchanges and amalgamation among various civilizations, creating a more vibrant cosmic culture. Ideological collision. It promotes the interaction of different civilizations' thoughts and philosophies, igniting innovation and creativity. The Chaos Alliance will strive to establish a set of shared values recognized by all member civilizations, such as peace, justice, equality, and cooperation. These values will become the foundation of the Alliance, guiding its actions and developmental trajectory. As the highest decision-making body of the Alliance, it will consist of representatives from member civilizations, emissaries of the Lord of Chaos, and LUO. Seat allocation will be based on factors such as the comprehensive strength of each member civilization, their contributions to the Alliance, and their relationship with the Lord of Chaos. Decision-making will employ a combination of democratic consultation and centralized decision-making processes. The Alliance will thus execute the resolutions of the Chaos Council and manage daily affairs. Its composition will include top talents from various fields, such as scientists, military strategists, diplomats, and management experts. Numerous departments will be established, including those for technology, military affairs, diplomacy, resources, and culture, each responsible for different domains. An elite team, personally led by LUO, will undertake the most arduous tasks of the Alliance, including exploring cosmic mysteries, addressing significant crises, and safeguarding the Alliance's security. Member selection will involve choosing the most outstanding warriors, scientists, and experts from each member civilization. The Lord of Chaos will provide power inheritance and training to the Chaos Guardians, enabling them to possess greater strength. The establishment of the Chaos Alliance signifies a substantial adjustment in the power structure, with the challenge of establishing effective checks and balances within the Alliance to prevent power abuse. Given the immense power of the Lord of Chaos, ensuring it does not exert excessive influence over Alliance decisions is a pressing concern. The members of the Chaos Alliance hail from diverse civilizations and factions. Thus, the equitable and reasonable distribution of benefits within the Alliance presents a complex and sensitive issue. For instance, detailed regulations need to be formulated regarding the sharing of technological resources, economic opportunities, and resource allocation. Given the significant cultural differences among civilizations, achieving genuine cultural integration while respecting cultural diversity is a long-term and arduous endeavor. An effective communication mechanism must be established to foster mutual understanding and trust among different civilizations. The integration of technological resources from member civilizations and the support of the Lord of Chaos's power provide unprecedented opportunities for technological development. The Alliance can concentrate its efforts on major technological breakthroughs in areas such as space technology, biotechnology, and energy utilization. The establishment of the Chaos Alliance offers member civilizations broader development opportunities and richer resources. The Alliance can organize joint research projects, trade collaborations, and cultural exchange initiatives to promote the collective advancement of all civilizations. The formation of the Chaos Alliance will effectively curb wars and conflicts within the universe, preserving peace and stability. The Alliance can establish a more comprehensive defense system to collectively address external threats. The Chaos Alliance has drafted its charter, clearly outlining its objectives, principles, organizational structure, and the rights and obligations of its members. The charter also stipulates the Alliance's legal framework and mechanisms for resolving internal disputes. The Alliance has commenced the establishment of various institutions, such as research, education, and healthcare entities, to serve its members. Additionally, military bases and defensive facilities have been constructed to bolster the Alliance's defensive capabilities. The Alliance actively promotes cooperation and development among its member civilizations, organizing joint research projects, trade exhibitions, and cultural exchange events. Development plans have been formulated to assist less advanced civilizations in enhancing their technological capabilities, fostering economic growth, and improving the well-being of their citizens. The Huan Duan Lianmeng is set to consolidate its strength to delve deeper into the unknown realms of the cosmos. This includes probing the boundaries of the universe, seeking other intelligent life forms, and investigating the origins and future of the cosmos. The Alliance will also explore other dimensional spaces and the possibilities of time travel, paving new avenues for the future development of the universe. It will encourage member civilizations to pursue technological innovations, advancing the evolution of cosmic civilizations through the development of more sophisticated energy utilization technologies, more formidable weaponry, and more efficient modes of transportation. Additionally, the Alliance aims to foster cultural innovation, thereby creating a more vibrant and diverse cosmic culture. The Huanduan Lianmeng is dedicated to maintaining peace and stability throughout the universe, striving to create a safe and harmonious environment for all forms of life. The Alliance will work diligently to promote the common prosperity of its member civilizations and achieve sustainable development across the cosmos. Chapter 24. The Trials of the Huanduan Lianmeng and the consolidation of the new cosmic order. The vanquished shadow did not simply fade away. It continued to accumulate power in secrecy, waiting for the opportune moment to retaliate. Recognizing that it could not confront the Huanduan Lianmeng alone, it began to rally other discontented factions to form an anti-alliance. The shadow successfully persuaded several entities harboring doubts about the Huanduan Lianmeng, as well as ambitious individuals seeking cosmic domination, to join its ranks. These forces united to form a formidable coalition that openly opposed the Huanduan Lianmeng. Although the power of the Chaos Sovereign was guided, it still exerted a significant influence on the balance of the universe. Some planets and star regions experienced unusual energy fluctuations, leading to frequent natural disasters and unstable spatial structures. Unknown forces and entities within the cosmos began to stir, including ancient and powerful races, enigmatic cosmic beings, and sealed malevolent entities. They might have been drawn by the power of the Chaos Sovereign or felt threatened by the rise of the Huanduan Lianmeng. In response, the Huanduan Lianmeng swiftly enhanced its defensive systems, deploying formidable protective forces across key planets and star regions. The Alliance established rapid response units capable of addressing emergencies promptly. It actively engaged in diplomatic activities to garner more allies and to fragment and dismantle the anti-alliance factions. The Alliance negotiated with wavering forces, promising certain benefits in exchange for their neutrality. Intelligence gathering was intensified to closely monitor the movements of hostile factions and other potential threats within the universe. The Alliance also leveraged the power of the Chaos Sovereign to monitor energy fluctuations throughout the cosmos, allowing for timely detection of anomalies. In a pivotal battle that determined the fate of the universe, the Huanduan Lianmeng clashed with the anti-alliance coalition in a fierce confrontation. Both sides employed their most potent forces, and the aftermath of the battle reverberated throughout the cosmos. Ultimately, the Huanduan Lianmeng, empowered by its formidable might, advanced technology, and unwavering conviction, emerged victorious. The shadow was utterly defeated, and the anti-alliance forces crumbled. The establishment of the Huanduan Lianmeng signified a restructuring of power dynamics, leaving some previously dominant factions and individuals dissatisfied with the new distribution of authority. Powerful civilizations may attempt to vie for greater influence and voice within the alliance. The existence of the Chaos Sovereign also sparked concerns among some, who feared it might interfere with the alliance's decision-making or even exert control over it. Despite the alliance's implementation of a detailed benefit distribution plan, conflicts of interest persisted among various civilizations and factions concerning resource allocation, technological sharing, and developmental opportunities. The significant cultural disparities between different civilizations rendered misunderstandings and conflicts inevitable during the alliance's operations. Disagreements arose in the decision-making process regarding perspectives on issues and proposed solutions. The alliance established a multi-tiered communication mechanism, including summits for leaders, expert forums, and grassroots exchanges, to foster mutual understanding and trust among its members. It encouraged all member civilizations to resolve their conflicts and differences through negotiation and dialogue. The alliance continuously refined its institutional framework, developing fairer and more equitable regulations, such as power distribution mechanisms, benefit-sharing plans, and decision-making procedures. It also established supervisory bodies to oversee the alliance's operations, ensuring the effective implementation of all protocols. The alliance actively promoted cultural integration, urging member civilizations to respect each other's cultural differences and embrace diverse customs. Various cultural activities, such as festivals and art exhibitions, were organized to enhance interaction and fusion among different cultures. After enduring a series of trials, the Huanduan Lianmeng gradually matured, its internal mechanisms becoming more refined and the relationships among members growing more cohesive. Members increasingly recognized the significance of unity and collaboration, as well as the necessity of jointly safeguarding peace and development in the cosmos. The alliance's decisions became more scientifically sound, and its actions more effective and powerful. The Huanduan Lianmeng began to actively expand its sphere of influence, establishing connections with more civilizations and factions. It reached out to civilizations in remote star systems, assisting them in technological advancements and improving their standards of living. The alliance also engaged with other cosmic forces to explore the establishment of broader cooperative frameworks. The technological prowess of the Alliance continued to evolve, with new breakthroughs emerging regularly. Through the efforts of the Huan Duan Lianming, a new cosmic order gradually solidified, ushering in a relatively peaceful and stable era for the universe. The Alliance enacted and enforced a series of laws and regulations to govern the conduct of civilizations across the cosmos. It also established effective dispute resolution mechanisms to promptly address various conflicts and contradictions. Chapter 25. The exploration of cosmic unity and the ultimate trial. The Huan Duan Lianmeng is dedicated to eradicating poverty and scarcity throughout the universe, ensuring that all life forms have access to fundamental survival guarantees and developmental opportunities. In terms of resource allocation, the Alliance has devised a more equitable and reasonable distribution mechanism to ensure effective utilization of resources while avoiding waste and exploitation. The promotion of technological sharing is a priority, as the Alliance assists less advanced civilizations in elevating their technological capabilities, developing their economies, and improving the quality of life for their inhabitants. The Alliance understands that true harmony and unity extend beyond material dimensions. It necessitates achieving a resonance on a spiritual level. Cultural exchanges between civilizations are encouraged to foster understanding, respect, and integration among diverse cultures. The Alliance strives to cultivate a shared set of values acknowledged by all members, encompassing peace, justice, equality, cooperation, and reverence for life. It advocates for every life form to fully realize its potential and attain self-worth. An inclusive educational system has been established by the Alliance, providing equal educational opportunities for all life forms and nurturing their creativity and innovative spirit. Efforts are underway to dismantle rigid social hierarchies, offering equitable development opportunities for every individual. The Alliance is committed to eradicating racial discrimination and prejudice, promoting equality and cooperation among different races. A comprehensive set of laws and regulations has been enacted to safeguard the legitimate rights and interests of all races, prohibiting any form of racial discrimination. The Huan Duan Lianming champions multiculturalism, encouraging cultural exchanges and collaborations among different races to jointly create a richer and more diverse cosmic culture. The Alliance has embarked on an exploration of the vast cosmic expanse and the existence of alternate dimensions. Interstellar migration. The Alliance has initiated an interstellar migration program, seeking planets conducive to life, thereby opening new territories for the proliferation and evolution of cosmic beings. Dimensional exploration. The Alliance has assembled specialized research teams dedicated to exploring other dimensional spaces, studying their physical laws and energy characteristics, and investigating the potential for communication with life forms from other dimensions. During the pursuit of cosmic unity, the Chaotic Sovereign revealed an astonishing truth to LUO Tian and the Alliance members. The universe itself possesses a self-aware existence, currently undergoing an unprecedented awakening process. This awakening necessitates the collective participation of all life forms, culminating in an ultimate trial that facilitates the transcendence of the soul. The essence of this trial is the examination of the soul, where each life form must confront its innermost fears, desires, and obsessions. Self-awareness. Life forms are required to attain a profound understanding of themselves, acknowledging their strengths and weaknesses while admitting their shortcomings. Spiritual purification. Life forms must cleanse their spirits, liberating themselves from the shackles of negative emotions and thoughts. Spiritual elevation. Life forms are to elevate their spiritual realms, pursuing higher ideals such as love, wisdom, courage, and reverence for life itself. Another vital aspect of the trial is the fusion of consciousness. All life forms must learn to forge deeper connections with others and the universe. Empathy. Life forms must cultivate empathy, comprehending the feelings and needs of others. Cooperative spirit. Life forms are encouraged to enhance their collaborative spirit, learning to work together to resolve shared challenges. Cosmic awareness. Life forms must develop a cosmic consciousness, recognizing their integral role within the universe and the interconnectedness of their destinies. The Chaotic Alliance actively encourages its members to engage in the trial, providing necessary support and assistance. For instance, the Alliance organizes various meditation and cultivation activities to help members enhance their spiritual strength and purify their souls. It also invites spiritual mentors and philosophers to offer guidance and counsel to its members. Furthermore, the Alliance has established a virtual trial platform, utilizing advanced virtual reality technology to create a safe and controlled environment for trials. On this platform, members can simulate various trial scenarios to engage in self-challenges and breakthroughs. This ultimate trial is not merely a test, but a baptism and elevation of the soul. Through this trial, life forms can attain a more profound understanding of themselves, empathize with others, and grasp the mysteries of the universe. The trial will propel life forms to continually transcend their limits, achieving an elevation of spiritual realms and laying the groundwork for the realization of cosmic unity. Following this ultimate trial, the spiritual demeanor of the Alliance members underwent a remarkable transformation. They became more united and compassionate, exhibiting greater respect for life and a deeper reverence for the universe. Their understanding of cosmic unity deepened, and they became willing to strive for it. Under the guidance of the Chaotic Alliance, an increasing number of civilizations in the universe began to embrace the concept of cosmic unity and actively participate in its realization. Interactions and collaborations among diverse civilizations grew more frequent, enriching the cultural tapestry of the cosmos. Resources within the universe were allocated more judiciously, gradually narrowing the gap between wealth and poverty. The spiritual realms of life forms continually ascended, elevating the level of civilization within the universe to unprecedented heights. The realization of cosmic unity is not an instantaneous achievement, but a protracted journey. The Chaotic Alliance will lead all life forms forward on the path of exploring cosmic unity. They will persist in exploration and innovation, overcoming various challenges and adversities in their relentless pursuit of authentic cosmic unity. Chapter 26. The Awakening of the Heart of the Universe and the Inheritance of Ultimate Power. Once again, extraordinary phenomena have manifested within the universe, but unlike before. This time the occurrences are more mysterious and awe-inspiring. Stellar resonance. The entire cosmos glows with a gentle radiance, as if responding to a certain call. Time reversal. In some ancient planets and relics, phenomena of temporal reversal emerge, with fragments of history reappearing in the present. Life resonance. All life forms experience a stirring from the depths of their souls, as if establishing a wondrous connection with the universe. Above a colossal space station suspended at the center of the universe, a massive vortex of energy gradually forms. This energy vortex emanates an ancient and mysterious aura, with a crystal at its core radiating endless brilliance. The consciousness of the Chaotic Sovereign reveals to LUO Tian and the Alliance members the truth. This is the heart of the universe, the primordial power of the cosmos, encompassing the ultimate mysteries of the universe's birth, evolution, and future development. The heart of the universe possesses a power that transcends all, far surpassing that of the Chaotic Sovereign and the Chaotic Divinity. Creation and destruction. The heart of the universe can create new universes or annihilate existing ones. Its power sufficient to alter the rules and structure of the cosmos. Time and space. The heart of the universe can manipulate the flow of time, reverse it, and even create new timelines. Life and consciousness. The heart of the universe can endow life forms with new forms and consciousness, and can merge different consciousnesses to create higher forms of life. Unlike the Chaotic Sovereign, the heart of the universe possesses a complete self-awareness, yet its consciousness does not exist in a manner comprehensible to humanity. It resembles a cosmic consciousness, transcending notions of good and evil, emotion, and individual will, embodying the will and destiny of the universe. Its awareness envelopes the entire cosmos, perceiving every change within and guiding the trajectory of cosmic development. The Chaotic Sovereign realizes that the power of the heart of the universe is too immense and complex for any individual to wield alone. To prevent the heart of the universe from being misused or its power spiraling out of control, causing catastrophic consequences for the cosmos, a secure method of transmitting its power must be found. The Chaotic Sovereign turns its gaze to LUO Tian, deeming him the only individual worthy of inheriting the power of the heart of the universe. LUO Tian possesses the chaotic divinity, has established a profound connection with the Chaotic Sovereign, and has demonstrated extraordinary wisdom, courage, and faith through the trials set by the Chaotic Sovereign. However, LUO Tian faces a daunting choice. Accepting the power of the heart of the universe entails bearing the immense responsibility of safeguarding the cosmos, along with the accompanying pressure and burdens. He also risks losing his identity, as the power of the heart of the universe could potentially consume his consciousness. Conversely, rejecting the inheritance may result in the uncontrollable power of the heart of the universe wreaking irreparable havoc on the cosmos, while also forfeiting an opportunity to explore the ultimate mysteries of the universe. The Alliance members express their unwavering support for LUO Tian's decision, confident that he will make the right choice. Yet, they also voice their concerns for his safety and their awe of the power of the heart of the universe. The Chaotic Sovereign assures LUO Tian and the Alliance members that every effort will be made to ensure his safety and to assist him in mastering the power of the heart of the universe. Under the guidance of the chaotic sovereign, Luo Tian begins the process of inheriting the heart of the universe. He enters a peculiar space filled with the energy of the heart of the universe. The inheritance process is lengthy and excruciating, placing immense strain on both Luo Tian's body and soul. He must communicate with the consciousness of the heart of the universe, comprehend the essence of its power, and integrate it into his own awareness. After arduous efforts, Luo Tian ultimately succeeded in inheriting the power of the Yu-Zhou-Ji Exine, universe heart. He experienced an unprecedented surge of strength and wisdom, profoundly comprehending the essence and fate of the cosmos. He realized that the Yu-Zhou-Ji Exine was not merely a force of destruction, but rather a creative power capable of shaping the future of the universe. Harnessing the power of the Yu-Zhou-Ji Exine, Luo Tian embarked on the monumental task of reshaping the cosmos. He repaired the cosmic wounds caused by imbalances of power, stabilizing the structure of the universe. He guided the evolution of the universe towards a higher plane, facilitating the advancement of life forms and elevating the level of cosmic civilization. He conjured new possibilities, creating planets, galaxies, and life forms, thereby paving new avenues for the future development of the universe. As the power of the Yu-Zhou-Ji Exine was mastered, the Chaos Alliance faced a transformative phase. The alliance evolved beyond a mere organization dedicated to maintaining peace and order in the universe, becoming a core force to guide cosmic development. The alliance members pledged to assist Luo Tian in exploring the mysteries of the universe and advancing its progress. They aimed to delve into the ultimate secrets of the cosmos. Continuing their exploration of the power of the Yu-Zhou-Ji Exine and other unknown forces and phenomena within the universe, they endeavored to foster the advancement of cosmic civilizations, promoting communication and cooperation among different cultures and striving for the collective prosperity of the universe. Furthermore, they committed to safeguarding the peace and order of the cosmos, ensuring the prevention of any form of destruction and annihilation. Chapter 27. The exploration of the multiverse and the expansion of new order. Throughout the process of mastering the Yu-Zhou-Ji Exine, Luo Tian gradually realized that the universe did not exist in isolation, but was part of an expansive multiverse composed of countless parallel universes. Each parallel universe possessed distinct physical laws, historical trajectories, and forms of life. Some parallel universes bore similarities to the current cosmos, while others were radically different, exhibiting entirely divergent physical principles and life forms. Within the multiverse, there might exist other civilizations and individuals of immense power, who could become allies of the Chaos Alliance in the shared endeavor of maintaining peace and development. Certain parallel universes could harbor abundant resources, providing vital support for the Alliance's growth. However, the multiverse also harbored formidable entities that posed threats to the current universe, such as malevolent forces attempting to invade other realms or cosmic phenomena with destructive capabilities. Exploring the multiverse could enable the Alliance to anticipate these threats and devise appropriate counter-strategies. The existence of the multiverse offered fresh perspectives and clues for unraveling the origins, evolution, and future trajectory of the cosmos. Through the study of the differences and connections among various parallel universes, the Alliance could attain a deeper understanding of the universe's nature. The Yu-Zhou-Ji Exine not only unveiled the existence of the multiverse, but also provided the Alliance with the key to access it. The Yu-Zhou-Ji Exine could unlock pathways to other parallel universes, known as the doors of the multiverse. However, opening these doors required immense energy and posed risks to the stability of the channels. The Chaos Alliance assembled a multiverse exploration team comprised of top scientists, adventurers, and elite warriors, personally led by Luo Tian. The exploration team was equipped with cutting-edge technological apparatus, including quantum detectors, spatial stabilizers, and multifunctional combat armor. Utilizing the power of the Yu-Zhou-Ji Exine, the Alliance opened pathways to various parallel universes and commenced their exploration of the multiverse. They uncovered numerous extraordinary parallel universes, such as the Mirror Universe, an almost identical replica of the current universe, yet distinguished by subtle differences, such as divergent historical events. The Magical Universe, a realm dominated by magic, where technological advancement lags behind, yet magical civilization flourishes. The Mechanical Universe, an existence ruled by highly intelligent mechanical life forms, with biological entities nearly extinct. The Chaotic Universe, a domain replete with disorder and uncertainty, where physical laws and life forms are in perpetual flux. During their journey in some parallel universes, the exploration team encountered other intelligent life forms, including humanoid races, civilizations resembling humans, yet differing vastly in social structure, cultural customs, and technological development. Alien species, entirely distinct extraterrestrial races, such as those possessing telepathic abilities, those capable of manipulating elements, and those thriving in extreme environments. Mechanical life forms, highly intelligent mechanical entities that possess their own civilizations and social systems. The cultural disparities among the civilizations of different parallel universes were considerable, and misunderstandings and conflicts were inevitable during communication and collaboration. While some parallel universes boasted abundant resources, they also faced competition from other forces. The Alliance was tasked with negotiating resource distribution agreements to avert conflicts. The multiverse harbored numerous unknown dangers, including powerful extraterrestrial beings, enigmatic cosmic phenomena, and malevolent forces. The Alliance needed to remain vigilant and prepared to respond to unforeseen circumstances. The Alliance actively engaged with civilizations from other parallel universes, conducting diplomatic activities to establish amicable relations. They were committed to promoting cultural exchange and cooperation among diverse civilizations, enhancing mutual understanding and trust. The Alliance advocated for the establishment of a multiverse alliance, uniting all peace-loving civilizations to collectively safeguard the tranquility and order of the multiverse. It engaged in negotiations with other civilizations to formulate the charter and regulations of the Multiverse Alliance. After relentless efforts, the Multiverse Alliance was officially founded. Alliance objectives: to uphold the peace and stability of the multiverse, foster communication and cooperation among diverse civilizations, and promote the collective development of the multiverse. Organizational structure: drawing from the experiences of the Chaos Alliance, a comprehensive organizational framework was established, comprising decision-making bodies, executive agencies, and judicial institutions. Membership composition: the Multiverse Alliance comprised civilizations and forces from various parallel universes, collaboratively striving for the future development of the multiverse. The Multiverse Alliance began to formulate and enforce multiverse laws, regulating the conduct of member civilizations to maintain order within the multiverse. Legal framework: encompassing principles of peaceful coexistence, trade regulations, resource distribution mechanisms, and dispute resolution protocols. The Alliance also actively promoted economic cooperation and development within the multiverse, facilitating the exchange and sharing of resources, technology, and culture. Under the guidance of the Multiverse Alliance, the multiverse gradually transitioned toward peace and prosperity. Interactions and collaborations among different civilizations became increasingly frequent, enriching the cultural tapestry of the multiverse. Resources were allocated more equitably, and the multiverse's economy experienced rapid growth. The spiritual realms of living beings elevated, achieving a new pinnacle of civilization within the multiverse. Chapter 28: The Crisis of the Multiverse and the Ultimate Mission of the Chaos Alliance during the exploration of the multiverse. The Chaos Alliance's expedition team discovered a mysterious region at the edge of the cosmos known as the Dark Abyss. The Dark Abyss is a realm suffused with chaos and destructive forces, its boundaries continuously expanding and consuming everything in proximity. Any matter and energy that enters the Dark Abyss is consumed and transformed into a more potent force of destruction. Through extensive research, the scientists of the Huandao Lianmeng have unveiled the true nature of the Dark Abyss. It is the antithesis of the multiverse, a negative force that has existed since the inception of the cosmos. As an embodiment of annihilation and void, it represents destruction, nothingness, and the negation of order, with the ultimate goal of devouring the entire multiverse and returning it to oblivion. The Dark Abyss possesses self-awareness, endowed with formidable intelligence and strategy. Its power continuously erodes the boundaries of the multiverse, with several parallel universes already showing signs of spatial collapse, temporal distortion, and the mutation of life forms. The Dark Abyss can summon and manipulate malevolent forces within the multiverse, such as sealed demons, fallen civilizations, and individuals consumed by desire. These forces become the minions of the Dark Abyss, sowing chaos and destruction throughout the multiverse. The ultimate aim of the Dark Abyss is to consume the entirety of the multiverse, converting it into its own energy, thereby achieving complete dominion over it. The Huandao Lianmeng has swiftly intensified its surveillance of the Dark Abyss, deploying formidable defensive forces at its borders. The Alliance has also established an emergency alert system to respond promptly to any unusual activity from the Dark Abyss. It has gathered the most brilliant scientists and scholars to study the Dark Abyss, seeking methods to curtail its expansion. The Alliance collaborates with civilizations from other parallel universes to jointly devise strategies against the Dark Abyss. It actively seeks out other forces capable of countering the dark abyss, such as powerful mystical races, ancient deities in slumber, and individuals possessing extraordinary abilities. In the face of the dark abyss's threat, the Huan Dao Zhuzai revealed to Luo Tian and the Huan Dao Lianming the ultimate fate of the multiverse, the cycle of the multiverse. The multiverse is not an eternal constant. It exists within a cyclical period, during which the dark abyss attempts to consume the multiverse at the end of each cycle. The ultimate trial. To prevent the annihilation wrought by the dark abyss, the Huan Dao Lianming must undergo this ultimate trial, triumphing over the dark abyss to initiate a new cycle for the multiverse. This trial is not merely a battle, but is a comprehensive test of the Alliance's wisdom, courage, faith, and unity. The Huan Dao Zhuzai informed Luo Tian that the heart of the universe is not a complete entity. Its fragments are scattered across the multiverse. The Alliance must locate all the fragments of the heart of the universe and recombine them to gain the power to confront the dark abyss. The influence of the dark abyss has already permeated through various layers of the multiverse, necessitating the discovery of methods to purify these dark forces. This may involve seeking ancient relics, mysterious races, and forgotten arcane arts. The multiverse itself possesses self-awareness but remains in a dormant state. The Alliance must find a way to awaken the consciousness of the multiverse, merging it with their own strength to jointly combat the dark abyss. The expansion of the dark abyss accelerates, leaving the Alliance with little time. They must complete the trial within a limited time frame, or risk the annihilation of the multiverse. In the face of such a dire crisis, divisions and conflicts may arise within the Alliance. Maintaining unity to collectively confront the challenges ahead proves to be a monumental test. The trial is fraught with unknown variables, and the Alliance may encounter various unforeseen difficulties and challenges. The members of the Alliance realize that only through solidarity can they overcome the dark abyss. They will set aside their differences and work together to complete the trial. The Alliance has formulated a detailed action plan, breaking down the trial tasks and allocating them to different teams. They have also established a rapid response mechanism to promptly address various emergencies. The Alliance actively seeks assistance from other forces, such as powerful civilizations, sealed ancient beings, and mysterious powers within the multiverse. In Chapter 29, the pinnacle confrontation of the ultimate trial and the rebirth of the multiverse, guided by the Huan Dao Zhuzai. The expedition team of the Huan Dao Lianming embarks on a challenging journey to locate the fragments of the heart of the universe. The fragments are scattered across the multiverse, some hidden within ancient relics, others guarded by powerful forces, and still others sealed by the distortions of time and space. Faced with numerous hazards, the expedition team traverses perilous star realms, enduring various trials such as spatial storms, temporal traps, and formidable guardians. Through relentless effort, the Alliance ultimately succeeds in gathering all fragments of the heart of the universe. The Dark Abyss, sensing the Alliance's actions, launches a fierce counterattack. The Dark Legion, the Dark Abyss summons a formidable Dark Legion in an attempt to thwart the Alliance's gathering of the fragments. This Dark Legion comprises corrupted beings, controlled machinery, and matter animated by dark forces, possessing immense power and a desire for destruction. Spatial collapse. The power of the Dark Abyss triggers spatial collapse, ensnaring the Alliance's fleet within warped space and severely limiting their movements. Mental erosion. The Dark Abyss also seeks to erode the minds of the Alliance members, awakening their deepest fears and desires to dismantle their resolve. In the face of the Dark Abyss's counteroffensive, the Huan Dao Lianming remains undaunted, mounting a resilient defense. The fusion of technology and power. The Alliance employs advanced technology and formidable strength to engage in fierce battles with the Dark Legion. For instance, the Alliance develops a weapon specifically designed to counter dark forces, effectively diminishing the power of the Dark Legion. The warriors of the Alliance also master new combat techniques to better resist the encroachment of dark forces. Mental fortification. The Alliance enhances its mental defenses, aiding members in resisting the mental erosion of dark forces. For example, the Alliance's psychologists devise mental training methods to bolster members' willpower. They also harness the power of the heart of the universe to provide mental sanctuary to their members. In the climactic confrontation, Luo Tian engages in a breathtaking duel with the incarnation of the Dark Abyss, a contest of strength and intelligence. This battle transcends mere physical might. It is a contest of wisdom, courage, and belief. Luo Tian utilizes the power of the heart of the universe to contend against the forces of the Dark Abyss. He applies his intellect to identify the weaknesses of the Dark Abyss and formulates corresponding strategies. The power of belief. At a critical juncture in the battle, LUO exemplifies unwavering faith, believing in the future of the multiverse and the strength of all life forms. His conviction inspires the members of the Alliance and awakens the power of the heart of the universe, ultimately aiding him in defeating the Dark Abyss. Under Luotian's leadership, the Huan Dao Lianming successfully seals the Dark Abyss, thwarting its annihilation scheme. The Alliance employs the power of the heart of the universe to suppress the forces of the Dark Abyss within a special space, establishing formidable seals to prevent its resurgence. The Alliance then embarks on the restoration of the multiverse, ravaged by the Dark Abyss. Repairing spatial structures, the Alliance utilizes technological means to restore the distorted spatial structures, re-establishing the cosmic order of the multiverse. Restoration of time flow, the Alliance has recalibrated the flow of time, rectifying the chaos within the timeline, thus restoring the temporal order of the multiverse to its rightful state. Salvation of life forms, the Alliance is actively engaged in rescuing suffering life forms, assisting them in rebuilding their homes and resuming their normal lives. A new beginning has dawned for the multiverse, heralding newfound hope for the Chaos Alliance. Peace and prosperity. The order of the multiverse is gradually re-established, with peace and prosperity returning once more. Advancement of civilization. The members of the Alliance have united more cohesively, collaboratively driving the advancement of civilization within the multiverse. Exploration and discovery. The Alliance continues to delve into the mysteries of the multiverse, seeking new resources and living spaces, thereby paving new pathways for the future development of the multiverse. Having endured this ultimate trial, the Chaos Alliance has undergone profound transformations. Elevation of mission. The mission of the Alliance has evolved from merely maintaining peace to guiding the evolution and development of the multiverse. Enhancement of power. The strength of the Alliance members has been augmented, deepening their comprehension of the heart of the universe. Unity and trust. The internal cohesion and trust within the Alliance have reached unprecedented heights, laying a solid foundation for its future trajectory. Although the abyss of darkness has been sealed, numerous unknown threats persist within the multiverse, including other sealed malevolent entities, new cosmic phenomena, and invaders from alternate multiverses. The Alliance must remain ever vigilant, prepared to confront various challenges. The Chaos Alliance will persist in unraveling the mysteries of the multiverse, seeking to understand the laws governing cosmic evolution. It will conduct in-depth studies of the heart of the universe and other enigmatic forces and phenomena. Furthermore, the Alliance shall explore the boundaries of the multiverse and potential alternative multiversal systems. Regardless of how unpredictable the future may be, the mission of the Chaos Alliance remains steadfast to safeguard the peace and order of the multiverse. The Alliance will unite all civilizations and forces that cherish peace, collectively addressing any threats that may arise. It will tirelessly endeavor to create a brighter future for the multiverse. Chapter 30. The Eternal Peace of the Multiverse and the Ultimate Evolution of the Chaos Alliance. The multiverse has regained its order, where civilizations have ceased their exchanges and collaborations, leading to economic prosperity and vibrant cultural interactions. The prestige of the Chaos Alliance has reached its zenith, establishing it as the guardian of peace and stability across the multiverse. Resurgence of old forces. Certain factions, having been eroded by the abyss of darkness, may not have been entirely vanquished and could rise again. Emergence of new threats. Numerous unknown dangers still lurk within the multiverse, including mysterious spatial rifts, formidable cosmic beings, and forgotten ancient entities. Internal conflicts. Over time, new discord and divergences may arise within the Alliance, such as unequal resource distribution, power struggles, and cultural clashes. The Alliance has established a more refined early warning system, utilizing advanced technological means to monitor the multiverse around the clock and promptly detect potential threats. It has also collaborated with other civilizations to create a multiversal intelligence network, sharing intelligence resources. The Alliance continuously enhances its defensive capabilities, developing more advanced weaponry and defense technologies. Strategic defense bases have been established at critical locations throughout the multiverse. The Alliance actively promotes exchanges and collaborations among civilizations, organizing cultural festivals, technology expos, and trade negotiations to foster mutual understanding and trust. It encourages joint research projects among civilizations to collectively tackle various challenges. The peaceful environment provides conducive conditions for technological and civilizational advancement, allowing Alliance members to focus more on scientific research and technological innovation. The Alliance fosters technological exchanges and collaborations among civilizations, propelling the technological progress of the multiverse. It aims to delve deeper into the mysteries of the multiverse, such as exploring the cosmic boundaries, studying the origins and future of the universe, and seeking other intelligent life forms. Plans are also underway to explore other dimensional spaces and the possibilities of time travel. Following the war against the abyss of darkness, the Chaos Alliance embarked on a journey of self-reflection. Is the mission of the Alliance merely to maintain peace, or should it shoulder a greater responsibility, such as guiding the evolution and development of the multiverse? Does the current organizational structure adequately meet the developmental needs of the future? The Alliance's strength primarily derives from the heart of the universe and the Chaos Sovereign. How can these powers be better harnessed? The mission has transitioned from merely maintaining peace and order in the multiverse to guiding its evolution and development, striving for true cosmic harmony. The Alliance is committed to facilitating the collective advancement of all life forms within the multiverse and fostering deep integration among diverse civilizations. It has optimized its existing organizational structure, establishing a more efficient management system. Several specialized committees have been formed, such as the Scientific Development Committee, Cultural Exchange Committee, and Peacekeeping Committee, to oversee various domains. The Alliance is beginning to explore the integration of the heart of the universe's power with its own power system to forge a more formidable force. Collaborations with other powerful entities, including the Chaos Sovereign and certain ancient deities, are being pursued to collectively enhance the Alliance's strength. The Alliance seeks to merge its consciousness with that of the multiverse, aspiring to become its guardian and guide. This signifies that the Alliance will possess enhanced perception and a broader vision, enabling it to better comprehend and respond to the myriad changes within the multiverse. The Alliance is dedicated to constructing an eternal peaceful order within the multiverse, eliminating war, conflict, and all forms of violence. It will explore new societal systems and developmental models, such as cooperative win-win arrangements, resource sharing, and sustainable development. The Alliance will promote the evolution of life forms, elevating their spiritual realms and moral standards. It will encourage life forms to pursue higher spiritual aspirations, such as love, wisdom, and reverence for life. The Chaos Alliance understands that achieving eternal peace within the multiverse is no easy task and necessitates continuous exploration and practice. It will persist in seeking new concepts of peace and development models, applying them to the governance of the multiverse. The Alliance will collaborate with other civilizations and forces to jointly explore pathways to eternal peace. Regardless of how the future unfolds, the Chaos Alliance will steadfastly uphold its mission to safeguard the peace and order of the multiverse. It will continually strengthen its power, enhancing its capacity to confront diverse challenges, and will join forces with other civilizations and entities that cherish peace to maintain the tranquility of the multiverse. Chapter 31. The Ultimate Mysteries of the Multiverse and the Dawn of a New Era. On a tranquil night, LUO and the foremost scientists of the Chaos Alliance simultaneously felt a peculiar call. This summons did not emanate from any known civilization or entity, but rather from the very essence of the multiverse itself, as if the cosmos were imparting some profound message. This call bore an irresistible allure, compelling LUO and the scientists to venture into the depths of the multiverse to uncover the source of this power. Guided by the summons, LUO and the scientists traversed countless star systems and dimensions, ultimately arriving at a mysterious origin of space. The origin of existence transcends the conventional notions of time and space, suspended at the heart of the multiverse, radiating an ancient and enigmatic luminescence. Here, time appears to stand still, and space is warped, rendering all physical laws irrelevant. At the origin of existence, LUO and the scientists beheld the genesis of the multiverse, the cosmic egg. The multiverse originated from a singularity known as the cosmic egg, which harbors boundless energy and potential. The Genesis flame. Within the Genesis flame, the cosmic egg incubated, unleashing immense energy that birthed the primordial multiverse. Chaos and order. At the dawn of the multiverse, the forces of chaos and order intertwined, collaboratively shaping the structure and rules of the multiverse. The origin of existence also unveils the future destiny of the multiverse, reincarnation and evolution. The multiverse is not static. It undergoes a cyclical process wherein each cycle culminates in destruction and rebirth. Ultimate evolution. With each cycle, the multiverse evolves towards a higher state, ultimately achieving perfection. Ultimate fate. However, the ultimate fate of the multiverse is not predetermined. It hinges upon the choices and actions of all sentient beings. The origin of existence illuminates the path toward the ultimate evolution of the multiverse, the unity of consciousness and matter. The multiverse will evolve towards a unity of consciousness and matter, endowing all sentient beings with enhanced perception and profound self-awareness. The fusion of energy and information. Energy and information will intricately merge, fostering more efficient and intelligent applications of energy. The interconnection of the multiverse. The various parallel universes within the multiverse will establish tighter bonds, facilitating more frequent exchanges and collaborations among different civilizations. In the face of the ultimate evolution of the multiverse, the Chaos Alliance bears a monumental mission, guiding the evolution of the multiverse. The Alliance will harness its power and wisdom to steer the multiverse towards a loftier trajectory. Promoting the awakening of sentient beings. The Alliance will assist all sentient beings in elevating their levels of consciousness, achieving self-awareness. Maintaining the balance of the multiverse. The Alliance will strive to uphold the equilibrium of the multiverse, preventing any force from excessively expanding and leading to its annihilation. Through the endeavors of the Chaos Alliance, the multiverse gradually advances toward ultimate evolution, heralding the dawn of a new era. Consciousness revolution. A quiet revolution of consciousness is unfolding within the multiverse, with sentient beings enhancing their awareness and deepening their understanding of the universe and themselves. Technological leap. Technological advancement has entered a new phase, significantly improving energy efficiency and fostering highly developed intelligent technologies. Civilizational integration. Exchanges and collaborations among diverse civilizations have reached unprecedented heights, enriching the cultural tapestry of the multiverse. The ultimate evolution of the multiverse is not an endpoint, but rather a new beginning. Sentient beings will continue to explore the mysteries of the multiverse, seeking new knowledge and truths. The Alliance will organize formidable exploration teams to venture into the boundaries of the multiverse and other potential multiversal systems. Sentient beings will wield their power and wisdom to continually create new entities, such as novel civilizations, advanced technologies, and innovative art forms. The Alliance will encourage creativity and support sentient beings in various forms of artistic endeavors. Furthermore, the Alliance will promote the cultural prosperity of the multiverse, crafting a more vibrant and diverse cultural landscape. Throughout the ultimate evolution of the multiverse, peace and prosperity will remain the goals pursued by all sentient beings. The Alliance will remain dedicated to maintaining peace and stability within the multiverse, fostering mutual development among different civilizations. It will strive to achieve resource sharing and collective prosperity within the multiverse, crafting a brighter future for all sentient beings. Chapter 32. The ultimate evolution of the multiverse and the eternal mission of the Chaos Alliance in this new era. The self-awareness of sentient beings has reached unprecedented heights. They begin to grasp more profoundly the connection between themselves and the universe, realizing their integral part within the multiverse. This awakening compels sentient beings to focus more intently on their own development and their responsibilities toward the cosmos. The spiritual realm of sentient beings continually ascends, as they pursue higher levels of spiritual fulfillment, such as the quest for truth, the appreciation of beauty, and reverence for life. Some sentient beings even embark on explorations of deeper layers of consciousness, delving into the subconscious, collective unconscious, and cosmic consciousness. As consciousness awakens, sentient beings gradually uncover certain psychic abilities, such as telepathy, thought control, and precognition. These abilities not only transform their ways of living, but also profoundly influence the social structure and civilizational progress of the multiverse. Simultaneously, the multiverse itself begins to awaken, gradually forming a higher state of cosmic consciousness. This cosmic consciousness is not a singular entity, but rather a collective of all sentient beings' awareness, representing the overarching will of the multiverse. The cosmic consciousness can perceive all changes within the multiverse and respond accordingly. It can guide the developmental trajectory of sentient beings and intervene against forces that threaten the multiverse. The cosmic consciousness is also in a constant state of evolution, engaging in a reciprocal interaction with the awareness of sentient beings that mutually enhances each other. As the consciousness of sentient beings and cosmic consciousness continue to evolve, a trend of integration gradually manifests. This integration is not a mere amalgamation, but rather a higher level of unity, a perfect confluence of consciousness and matter, life and the universe. In light of this trend of integration, a new form of the multiverse is slowly taking shape. In this new form, the boundaries between sentient beings and the universe become indistinct, with all sentient beings becoming part of the consciousness of the multiverse. The multiverse will no longer be merely a space composed of matter and energy, but a realm infused with wisdom and consciousness. The Chaos Alliance will employ its understanding of the multiverse, along with its mastery over the heart of the universe and the forces of chaos, to chart a course for the evolution of the multiverse. The Alliance will endeavor to guide the multiverse toward a more harmonious, wise, and sustainable future. It will actively promote the fusion of sentient awareness and cosmic consciousness, facilitating the emergence of this new form of the multiverse. The Alliance will organize various activities, such as consciousness exchange seminars, training in psychic abilities, and explorations of cosmic consciousness, to assist sentient beings in elevating their awareness. As the multiverse evolves, new challenges will invariably arise, such as consciousness conflicts, the misuse of psychic abilities, and the potential loss of control over cosmic consciousness. The Alliance will establish a more robust defense system and develop advanced psychic weapons and defensive technologies to confront these emerging challenges. Maintaining consciousness order. The Alliance will formulate and enforce regulations governing the order of consciousness within the multiverse, preventing conflicts and the misuse of psychic abilities. It will also establish arbitration bodies to resolve disputes and conflicts at the level of consciousness. The Alliance will continue to promote the advancement of technology and culture, driving the prosperity of the multiverse. It will encourage sentient beings to engage in technological innovation and cultural creation, providing the necessary support and resources. Achieving resource sharing and collective development. The Alliance shall endeavor to realize the sharing of resources within the multiverse, fostering mutual development among diverse civilizations. It will establish a more equitable and just mechanism for resource allocation, ensuring that all sentient beings can partake in the fruits of multiversal advancement. In this new epoch, sentient beings and the Chaos Alliance will persist in exploring the mysteries of the multiverse, delving into the ultimate relationship between consciousness and the cosmos. They will investigate the essence of cosmic consciousness and its influence on the multiverse, as well as the deeper connections between consciousness and matter, seeking to harness these connections to further the development of the multiverse. The sentient beings and the Chaos Alliance will leverage their strengths and wisdom to perpetually create novel entities, such as new ideologies, innovative cosmic structures, and fresh multiversal systems. They will explore additional possibilities for the fusion of consciousness and the cosmos, engendering a more vibrant array of multiversal forms. They will also strive to create new life forms and novel patterns of civilization, paving new avenues for the future development of the multiverse. Throughout the ultimate evolution of the multiverse, peace and prosperity shall remain the unwavering goals pursued by sentient beings and the Chaos Alliance. The Alliance will dedicate itself to maintaining peace and stability within the multiverse, promoting collective advancement among diverse sentient beings and civilizations. It will strive to realize everlasting peace and prosperity within the multiverse, crafting a brighter future for all life. Chapter 33. The Ultimate Dream of the Multiverse and the Eternal Guardianship of the Chaos Alliance. In the new epoch, the consciousness of all sentient beings is interconnected through an extensive consciousness network, forming a unified community of awareness. This consciousness network transcends the limitations of time and space, enabling instantaneous exchanges and sharing of consciousness among sentient beings. They can freely access one another's memories, experiences, and knowledge, thereby achieving genuine wisdom sharing. The fusion of cosmic consciousness. The cosmic consciousness of the multiverse deeply intertwines with the consciousness network of sentient beings, culminating in a grander entity of awareness. This entity possesses comprehensive perception and profound understanding of the multiverse, guiding it towards a more harmonious trajectory. It embodies the collective will of the multiverse, representing the shared consciousness of all sentient beings. On the foundation of the fusion of consciousness and the cosmos, all sentient beings and civilizations within the multiverse recognize the significance of cooperative win-win relationships. They abandon competitive and conflictual mindsets, opting instead to pursue collective growth and shared prosperity. Closer cooperative relationships have been established among various civilizations, fostering extensive collaboration across technology, culture, and economics. The resources of the multiverse are allocated and utilized more rationally, ensuring equitable access for all sentient beings. Advanced technologies and knowledge flow freely throughout the multiverse, allowing any sentient being to obtain the information and resources they require. Sentient beings learn from one another and draw inspiration from each other, collectively advancing technological progress and cultural flourishing within the multiverse. The developmental paradigm of the multiverse has transitioned towards sustainability, emphasizing ecological balance and environmental protection. Sentient beings recognize their interdependence with the cosmic environment and actively take measures to safeguard the cosmic ecology. The Alliance has formulated stringent environmental regulations and promoted the development of green technologies. The multiverse will ultimately evolve into a consciousness-driven cosmic form, referred to as the consciousness universe. In the consciousness universe, matter and energy are no longer dominant forces. Consciousness becomes the core of existence. Sentient beings are liberated from the confines of material forms, existing freely within the realm of consciousness. Infinite possibilities. The consciousness universe will embody limitless possibilities, allowing sentient beings to create and experience any world they desire. They can explore the ultimate mysteries of the cosmos, establish entirely new cosmic laws, and even alter the flow of time. The consciousness universe will be a realm brimming with creativity and imagination, providing boundless opportunities for development. The Chaos Alliance will, in accordance with the ultimate dream of the multiverse, formulate long-term evolutionary objectives. The Alliance will guide the multiverse towards the realization of the consciousness universe and strive for the perfect integration of consciousness and the cosmos. Promoting consciousness evolution, the Alliance will continually advance the evolution of sentient beings' consciousness, enhancing their spiritual realms and moral standards. It will encourage sentient beings to explore the mysteries of consciousness and develop higher-level conscious abilities, such as telepathy, thought control, and the creation of consciousness realms. Constructing a community of consciousness, the Alliance will actively promote the establishment of a community of consciousness, facilitating exchanges and collaboration among different sentient beings. It will create more comprehensive platforms for consciousness communication and formulate corresponding rules and norms to ensure the safety and orderliness of such exchanges. As the consciousness universe gradually takes shape, new threats emerge, such as consciousness viruses, consciousness invasions, and mind control. The Alliance will establish robust defenses against these threats, developing advanced consciousness weaponry and defensive technologies. Maintaining consciousness order, the Alliance will formulate and enforce regulations governing consciousness order to prevent conflicts and abuses of consciousness. It will also establish consciousness courts to adjudicate and sanction violations of consciousness order. Safeguarding consciousness freedom, the Alliance will steadfastly defend the freedom of consciousness for all sentient beings, opposing any form of mind control and psychological oppression. It will strive to uphold the freedom and openness of consciousness exchanges, ensuring that every sentient being can express their thoughts and viewpoints freely. The Alliance will vigorously promote the development of green technologies, such as clean energy, ecological restoration, and sustainable agriculture. It will encourage sentient beings to adopt more environmentally friendly lifestyles, reducing their impact on the cosmic environment. Establishing a cosmic ecological protection mechanism, the Alliance will create a more comprehensive cosmic ecological protection mechanism, enhancing monitoring and safeguarding efforts for the cosmic ecosystem. It will collaborate with other civilizations to jointly formulate and implement cosmic ecological protection plans. The ultimate dream of the multiverse is not a distant fantasy. It inspires all sentient beings to strive and endeavor continually. They will always harbor a vision of a brighter future, working diligently towards the realization of the ultimate goal of the consciousness universe. In the pursuit of this ultimate dream, sentient beings and the Chaos Alliance will consistently seek the following objectives: the infinite enhancement of wisdom and creativity, the eternal existence of peace and harmony, and the perfect integration of consciousness with the cosmos. Regardless of how the future unfolds, the mission of the Chaos Alliance remains unchanged: to safeguard peace and order within the multiverse, guiding its evolution and development. The Alliance will always stand at the forefront of the multiverse, leading all sentient beings towards the co-creation of a brighter future. Chapter 34. The Birth of the Consciousness Universe and the Ultimate Challenge of the Chaos Alliance. In the consciousness universe, the consciousness of all sentient beings is interconnected through an enormous and intricate consciousness network, forming a unified community of awareness. Consciousness communication. Sentient beings can achieve instantaneous exchanges and sharing of consciousness, transcending barriers of language and culture. Consciousness sharing. Living beings have the liberty to access the memories, experiences, and knowledge of other entities, thereby realizing true wisdom sharing. Collective consciousness. Individual awareness gradually merges into a collective consciousness, where all living beings become integral parts of the multiversal consciousness. In the realm of consciousness, the boundaries between matter and awareness become indistinct, allowing for mutual transformation. Consciousness creates matter. Living beings possess the capacity to shape and alter material forms through the power of consciousness, such as constructing realms of awareness or modifying physical laws. Matter as the vessel of consciousness. Matter serves as a medium for consciousness, embodying the awareness and memories of living beings. The unity of energy and information. Energy and information intertwine deeply, emerging as the most vital resources within the cosmos of consciousness. The cosmic consciousness of the multiverse achieves complete awakening in this realm, evolving into a grand entity endowed with self-awareness and wisdom. The dominance of cosmic consciousness. Cosmic consciousness steers the development of the conscious universe, profoundly influencing the awareness and actions of living beings. The evolution of cosmic consciousness. The cosmic consciousness is in a constant state of evolution, engaging in a reciprocal relationship with the consciousness of living beings, fostering mutual enhancement. The ultimate goal of cosmic consciousness. Its paramount objective is to attain ultimate harmony and perfection within the multiverse, within the conscious universe. The potency of awareness among living beings is greatly amplified, yet it also brings forth the peril of consciousness expansion. Certain entities may become intoxicated by overwhelming power, seeking to control or manipulate the consciousness of others. Conflicts between individual and collective consciousness may also lead to disorder within the realm of awareness. The presence of consciousness viruses poses a risk, capable of infecting the awareness of living beings and altering their memories, thoughts, and actions. Such viruses could incite widespread confusion of consciousness, potentially culminating in the collapse of the consciousness network. Some formidable entities might exploit consciousness manipulation technologies to exert mental control over living beings, stripping them of their free will. Such actions pose a grave threat to the peace and order of the conscious universe. In response to the crisis of unbridled consciousness, the Chaos Alliance acknowledges the necessity of reconstructing the order of the conscious universe, establishing new rules and norms. The Alliance will formulate guidelines for consciousness order, delineating the rights and obligations of living beings within the conscious universe. It will establish consciousness courts to adjudicate and sanction violations of this order. The Alliance shall steadfastly defend the freedom of consciousness for all living beings, opposing any form of consciousness control and mental oppression. It will create mechanisms for consciousness protection to shield living beings from the harm of consciousness viruses. The Alliance will institute rules for consciousness communication, regulating the exchanges between entities to prevent conflicts and misuse of awareness. It will establish platforms for consciousness interaction, fostering collaboration and understanding among diverse beings. The Alliance will create regulatory bodies to monitor and manage consciousness activities within the universe. It will develop advanced consciousness monitoring technologies to swiftly detect and address instances of uncontrolled awareness. The Alliance will enhance consciousness education to elevate the awareness and moral caliber of living beings. It will promote methods of consciousness cultivation to assist beings in mastering their own powers of awareness. Additionally, the Alliance will actively advance consciousness technologies, such as purification, restoration, and protection techniques. It will encourage living beings to engage in research on consciousness technologies to explore further possibilities within the conscious universe. Through the endeavors of the Chaos Alliance, the conscious universe gradually approaches a state of harmonious coexistence. Living beings respect, understand, and assist one another, collaboratively constructing a more splendid conscious universe. Communication and cooperation in awareness become the norm, facilitating genuine wisdom sharing among diverse entities. The evolution of the conscious universe is a continuous journey, characterized by a dynamic interplay that fosters mutual advancement between consciousness and the cosmos. The enhancement of living beings' awareness propels the evolution of cosmic consciousness, which in turn facilitates further development of individual awareness. The conscious universe shall progress towards greater wisdom, harmony, and perfection. Within this realm, the mission of the Chaos Alliance becomes increasingly significant and arduous. The Alliance remains devoted to preserving peace and order, guiding the evolution and growth of the conscious universe. It will tirelessly explore the mysteries of consciousness, seeking the path to ultimate harmony and perfection. Chapter 35. The Ultimate Evolution of the Conscious Universe and the Eternal Legend of the Chaos Alliance. The network of consciousness within the universe transcends the confines of individual beings, extending to every corner of existence. Each particle and every thread of energy in the cosmos becomes part of this network, carrying the power and information of consciousness. The consciousness network serves as a bridge connecting all entities within the universe, endowing the cosmos itself with a degree of self-awareness and wisdom. The deep fusion of consciousness and the universe. The distinctions between the consciousness of living beings and that of the cosmos dissolve entirely, as all beings become organic components of the universal consciousness. Living beings can perceive the changes within the cosmos more directly and interact with it seamlessly. The cosmic consciousness permeates the awareness of living beings more profoundly, guiding their thoughts and actions. The sublimation of collective consciousness. individual awareness gradually integrates into a collective consciousness, forming a grander community of awareness. This collective consciousness possesses a comprehensive perception and profound understanding of the universe, better coordinating the relationships among living beings and fostering harmonious development. The power of collective consciousness is greatly enhanced, enabling it to effectively tackle various challenges and crises. Transformation of material forms. During the ultimate evolution of the conscious universe, a fundamental transformation occurs in material forms. Matter no longer exists solely in traditional solid, liquid, or gaseous states, but manifests in more advanced forms, such as energy fields, quantum states, and states of consciousness. The boundaries between matter and awareness vanish entirely, with matter becoming the vessel and expression of consciousness. The power of consciousness can directly influence the material world, allowing living beings to create and alter material forms through their awareness. For instance, beings can conjure a realm entirely composed of consciousness and live freely within it. They can also modify physical laws to create new forms of matter and energy. The intelligence of the universe. The cosmos itself begins to exhibit tendencies towards intelligence, acquiring self-regulation and self-repair capabilities. The universe can sense the needs of living beings and automatically adjust its structure and functions to better satisfy those needs. It can also communicate and interact with other universes. Exploring broader cosmic spaces. The perfect form of the conscious universe. In its ultimate evolution, the conscious universe reaches a state of perfection, becoming a realm filled with wisdom, harmony, and creativity. A true fusion between living beings and the cosmos is achieved, with all entities becoming organic constituents of the universal consciousness. Matter and awareness merge flawlessly, as matter serves as the vessel and manifestation of consciousness. The universe itself possesses self-awareness and wisdom, better catering to the needs of living beings. The fusion of multiverses. The perfect form of the conscious universe does not exist in isolation. It is closely interconnected with other parallel universes. The multiverse is intricately interconnected through a network of consciousness, forming a grander multiversal system. Different parallel universes facilitate the exchange of consciousness and sharing of resources, collectively propelling the evolution and development of the multiverse. The Chaos Alliance will devise a more detailed evolutionary blueprint in accordance with the ultimate goals of the conscious universe. The Alliance aims to guide the consciousness of the universe towards a more enlightened, harmonious, and sustainable trajectory. Fostering consciousness evolution, the Alliance will persistently advance the evolution of conscious beings, enhancing their spiritual realms and moral standards. It will encourage beings to explore the mysteries of consciousness and develop higher consciousness abilities, such as telepathy, thought control, and the creation of conscious worlds. Awakening cosmic consciousness. The Alliance will actively promote the awakening of cosmic consciousness, ensuring a closer integration with the consciousness of living beings. It will delve into the essence of cosmic consciousness and its influence on the multiverse, applying this understanding to the governance of the conscious universe. Establishing a system of conscious order. The Alliance will create a more comprehensive and efficient system of conscious order, formulating and enforcing norms of consciousness. It will establish conscious courts to adjudicate and sanction violations of this order. Developing consciousness defense technologies. The Alliance will vigorously advance technologies for consciousness defense, such as consciousness firewalls, purification techniques, and protective shields. It will construct a robust defense system to safeguard the conscious universe from external threats and internal chaos. Addressing consciousness crises. The Alliance will implement a rapid response mechanism to promptly tackle various consciousness crises, including outbreaks of consciousness viruses, network collapses, and manipulation incidents. It will collaborate with other civilizations to develop and execute crisis response strategies. Advancing consciousness technology. The Alliance will actively promote the development of consciousness technologies, such as transmission, storage, and creative technologies related to consciousness. It will inspire beings to innovate in consciousness technology, providing momentum for the development of the conscious universe. Creating a more beautiful conscious world. The Alliance will encourage beings to unleash their creativity, crafting a more vibrant and diverse conscious world. It will organize various cultural exchange activities to foster interaction and integration among different conscious realms. In the ultimate evolution of the conscious universe, conscious beings and the Chaos Alliance will continue to explore the profound mysteries of consciousness, such as the relationship between consciousness and the universe. How is consciousness generated? What connections exist between consciousness and the universe? The essence of consciousness. What is the nature of consciousness? Can it be replicated or transferred? The ultimate fate of the multiverse. What is the final outcome of the multiverse? Where is the conscious universe headed? Conscious beings and the Chaos Alliance will harness their power and wisdom to incessantly create a brighter future, such as exploring new realms of existence, searching for and developing new planets and galaxies to provide broader living spaces for conscious beings, advancing higher civilizations, promoting the progress of multiversal civilizations, creating more advanced social systems and development models, achieving true cosmic harmony, eliminating war, conflict, and poverty, and realizing the shared prosperity of all conscious beings. In the ultimate evolution of the conscious universe, the Chaos Alliance will remain at the forefront, steering the trajectory of multiversal development. The Alliance will continuously explore and innovate, overcoming various challenges and difficulties in pursuit of the ultimate objectives of the conscious universe. The legend of the Alliance will be eternally etched in the history of the multiverse, serving as a beacon for all conscious beings striving for a brighter future. Chapter 36. The Ultimate Fate of the Multiverse and the Eternal Legend of the Chaos Alliance. On a tranquil day, the scientists of the Chaos Alliance suddenly received a mysterious signal originating from the depths of the universe. These signals were not ordinary electromagnetic or gravitational waves, but existed in a novel form that current science could not explain. The signals contained complex information, seemingly conveying some significant message. Signal analysis. The scientists of the Alliance immediately began analyzing the signals, but their complexity far exceeded their expectations. The signals were laden with mathematical formulas, philosophical concepts, and cosmological theories, some of which transcended the current level of human understanding. After prolonged effort, the scientists finally deciphered part of the information, revealing a startling fact. These signals emanated from the origin of the multiverse. The essence of the origin. The origin is not a mere space, but an existence that transcends the concepts of time and space. It is the birthplace of the multiverse, containing its ultimate mysteries. It is the source of all universal laws and physical principles, as well as the root of all life and consciousness. The cycle of the multiverse. The origin unveiled the ultimate fate of the multiverse. It is not eternally immutable and exists within a cyclical period. Each cycle comprises 4 stages: birth, prosperity, decline, and destruction. Currently, the multiverse is transitioning from prosperity to decline, with the shadow of destruction gradually encroaching. The choice of ultimate fate. The origin also conveyed an important message. The ultimate fate of the multiverse is not predetermined, but lies in the hands of all conscious beings. They can alter the multiverse's destiny and avert impending destruction through their efforts. As the multiverse declines, an ancient chaotic force is gradually awakening. This force embodies chaos, destruction, and the negation of order, representing a negative power that has existed since the inception of the multiverse. It is distinct from the forces of the dark abyss, being older, more enigmatic, and far more potent. The erosion of the void. The chaotic force is eroding the structure of the multiverse, leading to spatial collapse, temporal distortion, and the annihilation of matter and energy. More alarmingly, the chaotic force is progressively consuming cosmic consciousness, attempting to revert the multiverse into nothingness. The arrival of ultimate catastrophe. If the chaotic force is not halted, the multiverse is inevitably headed towards annihilation. Space and time will completely collapse, and all conscious beings will be engulfed by the void. The multiverse will revert to a state of chaos, with everything ceasing to exist. Faced with the threat of the chaotic force, the Chaos Alliance realizes that the survival of the multiverse hinges on their actions. The Alliance will undertake the monumental responsibility of saving the multiverse, engaging in an ultimate confrontation that will determine the fate of the cosmos. Seeking the light of hope, the Alliance begins to search for forces and entities capable of countering the chaotic force, such as the power of the origin, as the birthplace of the multiverse, may harbor the strength to oppose the chaotic force. The awakening of cosmic consciousness, awakening the full potential of cosmic consciousness, merging it with the powers of the Alliance to collectively combat the chaotic force. The legacy of ancient deities, seeking the forgotten legacies of ancient deities, including their knowledge, powers, and weapons. The forces of other multiverses, exploring other multiverses to seek assistance from other intelligent life forms. The Alliance will commence vigorous advancements in technology, enhancing its military capabilities. The development of more advanced weaponry, such as quantum weapons, antimatter weapons, and consciousness weapons, is underway. The creation of formidable defensive technologies, including spatial distortion shields, temporal barriers, and consciousness protection domes, is also prioritized. In the realm of strategy and tactics, the Alliance has convened the most distinguished military tacticians and strategists to formulate comprehensive plans. Analyzing the chaotic force's characteristics leads to the formulation of corresponding combat strategies. Various battle scenarios are simulated, and military exercises are conducted to enhance the operational capabilities of the troops. In terms of resources and supplies, the Alliance has commenced the accumulation of vast quantities of materials, preparing for the impending conflict. Diverse rare resources, such as dark matter, antimatter, and cosmic crystals, are collected and stored. A robust supply network is established to ensure that frontline forces are adequately provisioned. The exploration of the origin site has led the Alliance to dispatch an elite expedition team to seek methods to counter the chaotic forces. Comprising the finest scientists, explorers, and elite warriors, this team is equipped with cutting-edge technological gear, including quantum detectors, spatial stabilizers, and multifunctional combat armor. The origin site is fraught with dangers and challenges, such as spatial distortions where the structural integrity of space is unstable and powerful distortive forces exist. Temporal chaos manifests as a regular time flow, occasionally resulting in phenomena like time reversal. Mysterious beings, the guardians of the origin site, also pose a significant threat. Through arduous efforts, the expedition team penetrates to the core of the origin site, uncovering crucial clues. The secrets of the cosmic heart reveal that it is not a complete entity. Its fragments are scattered throughout the multiverse. The source of chaotic forces lies deep within the origin site, at a mysterious entity known as the Chaos Gate. The Alliance begins to search for the cosmic heart's fragments based on the clues discovered at the origin site, as these fragments are dispersed across various parallel universes, guarded by formidable forces. Some fragments are sealed by the powers of time and space, requiring special methods to unlock. The journey to locate the fragments is fraught with difficulties as the Alliance's expedition team traverses countless galaxies and dimensions, facing numerous obstacles such as spatial storms, temporal traps, and powerful guardians. They engage with different civilizations and factions to seek assistance and forge alliances. As the chaotic forces become aware of the Alliance's actions, they launch a fierce counterattack. The Chaos Gate begins to unleash potent energy fluctuations, eroding the structure of the multiverse. The chaotic forces summon a formidable Dark Legion to thwart the Alliance's quest for the Cosmic Heart's fragments. In response to the chaotic forces' onslaught, the Alliance stands resolute, launching a vigorous resistance. Utilizing advanced technology and immense power, they engage in fierce battles with the chaotic legions. The Alliance actively seeks assistance from other civilizations and factions to collectively combat the chaotic forces. Ultimately, the Alliance successfully gathers all the Cosmic Heart's fragments and reassembles them, activating the Cosmic Heart's power. This power surpasses all, yet it carries immense risk. Harnessing the Cosmic Heart's energy demands a significant sacrifice, potentially altering the rules of the multiverse. In the face of the ultimate threat posed by the chaotic forces, the Alliance confronts a harrowing decision: to wield the Cosmic Heart's power, risking everything to combat the chaos, or to continue seeking alternative methods to counter the chaotic forces, even as time runs short. The leaders of the Alliance must make a choice that will determine the fate of the multiverse. In Chapter 37, the ultimate confrontation unfolds, where light and darkness engage in a final clash. The location of the Chaos Gate lies deep within the cosmic abyss, a realm shrouded in eternal darkness. Any light that ventures into this area is consumed by the shadows, as if it had never existed. Within the darkness, a low, rumbling growl reverberates, echoing the whispers of ancient demons. The spatial distortions and temporal chaos within the cosmic abyss create an unstable structure, subjecting the fleet to violent spatial tremors that cause many ships' shields to crack. The flow of time becomes erratic, alternating between acceleration and reversal, presenting immense challenges to the fleet's navigation and communication. The chaotic forces reach their zenith here, exuding an oppressive aura that suffocates the Alliance members. A profound sense of fear and despair emanates from their very souls, as if they are being consumed by the darkness. Some members, weak of will, begin to experience hallucinations, teetering on the brink of mental collapse. At the abyss's depths, the Chaos Gate reveals its true form. It is not a conventional door, but a vast, swirling vortex of energy. This whirlpool is filled with chaotic energy and distorted space, seemingly connecting to an unknown world. The Chaos Gate embodies the very essence of chaotic forces, radiating a terrifying aura. It continuously emits powerful energy waves that erode the surrounding space and time. Some meteors struck by these energy waves are instantly torn into countless fragments, only to be consumed by darkness. The Chaos Gate is not defenseless. It is guarded by formidable sentinels. These guardians, creatures birthed from chaotic forces, possess twisted forms and immense power. They surge forth from the Chaos Gate, launching a fierce assault on the Alliance fleet. Due to the spatial distortions within the cosmic abyss, the Alliance fleet experiences deviations during spatial jumps. Instead of arriving directly at the Chaos Gate, they are transported to a location some distance away from the target area. This necessitates traversing a perilous region to reach the Chaos Gate. The chaotic forces severely disrupt the fleet's electronic devices and communication systems. Many instruments fail. Navigation systems descend into chaos, and the fleet faces the peril of losing its way. Communication breakdowns hinder internal coordination and contact with the outside world. The Guardians of the Chaos Gate unleash frenzied attacks on the Alliance fleet, exhibiting overwhelming strength and resilience against conventional weaponry. They wield the chaotic forces to craft powerful offensive maneuvers, including energy shockwaves, spatial distortions, and temporal stasis. In response, the Alliance's scientists spring into action, striving to repair the navigation systems and accurately pinpoint the location of the Chaos Gate. Utilizing backup devices and manual calculations, they overcome the chaotic forces' interference. Through relentless efforts, the fleet ultimately reestablishes its course. The Alliance fleet fortifies its defensive systems, activating all shields and defensive measures. Tactical adjustments focus fire on the Guardians of Chaos, intensifying their offensive efforts. The Alliance has developed new weaponry, such as the antimatter cannon and quantum annihilation device, which have played a pivotal role in their confrontation with the Guardians. Mental protection and encouragement. Psychologists within the Alliance have initiated mechanisms for mental safeguarding, offering psychological defense to its members. They also disseminate positive messages through broadcasts and telepathy, uplifting morale. LUO Tian personally stepped forward to inspire the members of the Alliance to maintain unwavering faith, believing they could ultimately vanquish the forces of chaos. As the Alliance fleet engaged in a fierce battle with the Guardians, the chaotic gate suddenly erupted with a surge of even more potent energy fluctuations. This energy quickly spread, enveloping the entirety of space under the dominion of chaotic power. The chaotic force began to coalesce rapidly, ultimately manifesting as a colossal entity exuding an aura of terror, the Lord of Chaos. The form of the Lord of Chaos. The Lord of Chaos transcends human comprehension, lacking a fixed shape and existing instead as a manifestation of energy. Its form is in constant flux, at times resembling blazing flames, at others flowing like liquid, and occasionally dispersing like gas. It emanates chaos, destruction, and a negation of order, instilling fear in all who behold it. The consciousness of the Lord of Chaos. The Lord possesses a formidable self-awareness and a profound understanding of the multiverse. It embodies the will of chaotic power, serving as its very incarnation. Its aim is to revert the multiverse to a state of chaos, consuming all life and consciousness. The Lord of Chaos wields destructive power, capable of effortlessly obliterating any matter and energy. The energy waves it releases are potent enough to tear apart space, warp time, and even alter the fundamental laws of the universe. Any object struck by its power is instantly disassembled into the most basic particles. Manipulating chaotic forces. The Lord of Chaos can command chaotic energies to unleash various formidable attacks, such as Chaotic Storm, a powerful tempest composed of chaotic energy that obliterates anything in its path. Spatial Collapse. The Lord can instigate the collapse of space, tearing the surrounding environment into fragments. Temporal Distortion. It can manipulate the flow of time, even reversing it to ensnare foes in an endless cycle. Mind Control and Erosion. The Lord of Chaos also possesses potent mind control abilities, capable of eroding the consciousness of living beings, rendering them devoid of self and transforming them into puppets of chaotic power. Some members of the Alliance began to exhibit signs of mental breakdown under the Lord's onslaught. LUO Tian's Awakening. In the face of the Lord of Chaos's overwhelming power, LUO Tian felt an unprecedented weight of pressure and fear. However, at a crucial moment, he recalled his mission and his responsibility to the multiverse. He understood that only by conquering the chaotic forces could he save the multiverse. Supported by this conviction, LUO Tian awakened fully, unleashing the entirety of the Cosmic Heart's power. The power of the Cosmic Heart harmoniously fused with LUO Tian's own strength, giving rise to an even more potent force. This power radiated a dazzling light, illuminating the entire dark expanse. It stood in stark contrast to the chaotic energies of the Lord, embodying the forces of light and order. The climax of the ultimate confrontation, LUO Tian engaged the Lord of Chaos in a breathtaking final duel. Both sides wielded their most formidable powers, with the aftermath of their battle reverberating throughout the cosmic abyss. Space and time were severely affected, giving rise to bizarre phenomena. In the depths of the ultimate clash between light and darkness, the Lord of Chaos initiated the assault by summoning a formidable chaotic storm. This storm swept across the battlefield with relentless force, causing spatial collapse and temporal distortion, reducing all matter and energy in its path to fragments. The Alliance fleet was caught within the storm, and many ships had their shields obliterated instantaneously, with hulls beginning to crack. The threat of spatial collapse. The Lord of Chaos manipulated spatial energies to create countless rifts and black holes. These rifts acted like abysses, devouring everything around them. Some Alliance ships, unable to evade, were drawn into black holes and torn apart into countless pieces. The trap of temporal distortion. The Lord also unleashed its power of temporal distortion, ensnaring the Alliance fleet in a time loop. The fleet members were forced to relive the same combat scenario repeatedly, as if trapped in an endless nightmare. Such a time loop severely undermined the morale and combat effectiveness of the Alliance members. The eruption of the Cosmic Heart's power. Faced with the terrifying onslaught of the Lord of Chaos, LUO gathered all his strength, releasing the full energy of the Cosmic Heart. The power of the Cosmic Heart manifested as a brilliant beam of light, shooting skyward and dispelling the darkness of the chaotic storm. Wherever the light beam touched, spatial rifts were mended, the time loop was shattered, and the Alliance fleet temporarily extricated itself from peril. Awakening of mental strength. Throughout the battle with the Lord of Chaos, LUO gradually recognized that mere reliance on power could not vanquish chaotic forces. He began to channel his mental strength, merging it with the power of the Cosmic Heart. Utilizing his telepathic abilities, he established a mental link with the members of the Alliance, uniting their strengths. LUO understood that the key to overcoming the chaotic forces lay in belief. He conveyed unwavering faith to all Alliance members, assuring them that light would ultimately triumph over darkness, and that the future of the multiverse was filled with hope. The power of this conviction inspired the Alliance members, igniting their spirit and courage. Establishing the mental link. Under LUO guidance, the members of the Alliance, through the mental link, pooled their individual strengths into a singular, more potent force. This power encompassed not only matter and energy, but also the consciousness, emotions, and beliefs of living beings. United in purpose, the Alliance members valiantly confronted the chaotic forces, demonstrating unprecedented solidarity and valor. The response of the multiversal consciousness. The actions of the Alliance resonated with the consciousness of the multiverse. The multiversal consciousness began to awaken, releasing formidable power that combined with that of the Alliance. This force transformed into countless points of light, coalescing into a resplendent arc of brilliance that encircled the Alliance fleet, offering them protection. The weakening of chaotic power. Under the combined assault of the forces of light, the chaotic power began to diminish. The intensity of the chaotic storm waned. The pace of spatial collapse slowed, and the effects of the time loop weakened. The form of the Lord of Chaos began to destabilize, radiating a chaotic aura. Confronted with this united force of light, the Lord of Chaos sensed an unprecedented threat. It began to thrash wildly, unleashing even greater power in a desperate attempt to turn the tide. It coalesced its strength into a colossal energy sphere, launching it toward the Alliance fleet. The threat of ultimate annihilation. This energy sphere contained the entirety of the Lord of Chaos's power. Its explosion would trigger a cataclysmic disaster capable of obliterating the entire cosmic abyss and inflicting irreversible harm on the multiverse. Sacrifice and salvation. LUO realized that the only way to thwart the Lord of Chaos's attack was through self-sacrifice. He resolved to merge the power of the Cosmic Heart with his own and charged toward the energy sphere of the Lord of Chaos. He believed that with the power of the Cosmic Heart, he could redirect the Lord's energy sphere into another dimensional space, thereby safeguarding the multiverse. The Alliance's plea. The members of the Alliance sensed LUO's unwavering resolve and endeavored to dissuade him. They were reluctant to witness his self-sacrifice and hoped to discover alternative methods to salvage the multiverse. However, LUO was resolute. He expressed his gratitude to the Alliance members and urged them to continue safeguarding the multiverse. LUO's sacrifice. LUO concentrated his entire strength, maximizing the power of the heart of the universe, and charged toward the energy sphere of the Lord of Chaos. At the moment of contact, the power of the heart of the universe collided violently with the chaotic energy. A dazzling light illuminated the entirety of the cosmic abyss, followed by an unprecedented explosion. The energy unleashed by the explosion tore through space and time, creating a passageway to other dimensional spaces. The energy sphere of the Lord of Chaos was drawn into this passage and transported to an unknown dimension. The chaotic power was utterly annihilated, and the Lord of Chaos fell alongside it. Following this cataclysm, the multiverse began to gradually rejuvenate. The spatial structure stabilized, the flow of time returned to normal, and matter and energy resumed their circulation. Under the protection of the forces of light, life forms commenced the reconstruction of their homes, welcoming a new future. LUO sacrifice became one of the most heroic tales in the annals of the multiverse, as he exchanged his life for the peace and rebirth of the cosmos. His spirit will eternally inspire all beings, serving as a driving force in their pursuit of a brighter future. Reconstruction of the Alliance. In the wake of LUO's sacrifice, the Chaos Alliance embarked on a journey of reconstruction. The members inherited LUO's legacy, continuing to uphold the peace and order of the multiverse. The Alliance restructured its organization, establishing the LUO Memorial Committee to commemorate his monumental achievements. A new mission. The Alliance's mission evolved from merely maintaining peace and order in the multiverse to guiding its evolution and development, striving for a true cosmic unity. The Alliance dedicated itself to fostering the collective advancement of all life forms within the multiverse, promoting profound integration among diverse civilizations. It sought to explore the ultimate mysteries of the multiverse, seeking pathways to achieve eternal peace and prosperity. Peace and prosperity. Under the guidance of the Chaos Alliance, the multiverse gradually progressed toward peace and prosperity. Interactions and collaborations among various civilizations became increasingly frequent, enriching the cultural tapestry of the multiverse. Resources were allocated more judiciously, leading to rapid economic development across the multiverse. The Alliance continued its exploration of the universe's mysteries, such as delving into other dimensional spaces, studying the origins and future of the cosmos, and seeking other intelligent life forms. Moreover, the Alliance promoted technological advancement, providing the impetus for the progress of the multiverse. It would lead all life forms forward in the pursuit of realizing the ultimate dream of the multiverse. Regardless of how unpredictable the future may be, the Alliance remained steadfast in its mission, striving to create a more splendid future for the multiverse. Chapter 39. The Rebirth of the Multiverse and the Eternal Mission of the Chaos Alliance. The chaotic forces inflicted severe damage upon the spatial structure of the multiverse, resulting in collapses, fissures, and the emergence of unstable regions. The Alliance's scientists employed advanced spatial technologies to begin the restoration of the damaged structures. They developed a technique known as spatial suturing, which reassembled shattered spatial fragments and repaired fissures in areas with severely compromised spatial structures. The Alliance employed a method of spatial reconstruction, re-establishing the framework of space to restore normalcy. Restoration of temporal order. The time distortion effects of the chaotic forces led to a disarray of timelines, causing historical events to become jumbled and the flow of time to become aberrant. The Alliance's temporal experts initiated a process to untangle and rectify the timelines. Utilizing time crystals as anchors, they stabilized the flow of time and corrected anomalies. In regions where timelines had fractured, the Alliance employed a method of temporal bridging, connecting disparate time nodes to restore continuity. Balance of matter and energy. The encroachment of chaotic forces resulted in an imbalance in the distribution of matter and energy, with some areas experiencing shortages of matter or surpluses of energy. The Alliance allocated resources, providing material assistance to regions deprived of matter to aid in their reconstruction. For areas with excess energy, the Alliance established energy regulation devices to either store the surplus or redirect it to where it was needed. Assistance to affected civilizations. Numerous civilizations suffered devastating blows from the assault of chaotic forces, facing existential crises. The Alliance launched a multiverse rescue initiative, offering urgent aid to affected civilizations, including food, water, medical supplies, and temporary shelters. Furthermore, the Alliance dispatched expert teams to assist in post-disaster reconstruction, such as rebuilding infrastructure, restoring agricultural production, and rehabilitating ecological environments. Cultural exchange and integration. In the aftermath of this calamity, the bonds between different civilizations tightened, and cultural exchanges became more frequent. The Alliance actively promoted cultural exchange activities, such as cultural festivals, art exhibitions, and academic symposiums, fostering mutual understanding and learning among diverse civilizations. It encouraged collaborative projects between civilizations, such as joint research, cultural exchanges, and economic cooperation, collectively advancing the progress of civilization in the multiverse. The alliance urged each civilization to enhance their technological and cultural development during the reconstruction process. It provided technological support, sharing advanced technologies, offering research equipment, and conducting training sessions to elevate the technological capabilities of various civilizations. Additionally, the alliance encouraged the development of cultural industries, such as art, music, literature, and film, enriching the cultural essence of the multiverse. Psychological healing of trauma. Many life forms suffered profound psychological scars from the chaos, experiencing fear, anxiety, and post-traumatic stress disorder. The Alliance's psychologists initiated psychological therapies for affected beings, assisting them in overcoming their mental shadows. The Alliance also established a psychological support hotline to provide counseling and emotional support. Rebuilding faith and hope. The Alliance recognized that to truly heal the wounds of life forms, it was essential not only to provide psychological therapy, but also to restore their faith and hope. Through various means, the Alliance conveyed positive messages to life forms, such as the heroic deeds of LUO, the Alliance's reconstruction plans, and the envisioned future of the multiverse. It encouraged life forms to actively participate in the reconstruction efforts, allowing them to perceive their own strength and value, and to regain confidence in the future. In the wake of this calamity, the Alliance began to reassess its mission. It realized that merely maintaining peace and order was insufficient. It was imperative to guide the evolution and development of the multiverse. The Alliance's mission transformed into one of steering the evolution and development of the multiverse, striving for a genuine cosmic unity. Optimization of organizational structure. The Alliance optimized its existing organizational structure to better adapt to its new mission and challenges. It established several new departments, including the Cosmic Evolution Committee, the Technology Development Committee, and the Culture and Education Committee, each responsible for various domains. The Alliance also strengthened the coordination and collaboration among departments, establishing a more efficient management system. The integration and enhancement of power. The Alliance commences the integration of its own strength while seeking collaboration with other formidable entities to augment its capabilities. The Alliance merges the power of the Cosmos Heart with its own power system, thereby creating a more potent force. Furthermore, the Alliance cooperates with other advanced civilizations, sealed ancient deities, and enigmatic forces within the multiverse to collectively confront future challenges. Sustainable development of the multiverse. The Alliance advocates for the sustainable development of the multiverse by formulating and implementing strategic initiatives. It promotes green technologies and environmental protection concepts, enhancing the efficient and cyclical use of resources. The Alliance will strengthen the preservation of the cosmic ecological environment to prevent its deterioration. Holistic development of life forms. The Alliance is dedicated to fostering the comprehensive development of life forms, elevating their spiritual realms and ethical standards. It promotes educational advancement, disseminates scientific knowledge, and enhances cultural literacy among life forms. The Alliance encourages life forms to pursue higher spiritual aspirations such as love, wisdom, and reverence for life. Additionally, the Alliance will continue to uphold peace and stability within the multiverse, preventing the onset of wars and conflicts. It aims to establish a more sophisticated defense system while developing advanced weaponry and defensive technologies. The Alliance will enhance cooperation with other civilizations to create a multiverse security collaboration mechanism. It will intensify research into the origins and destiny of the universe, exploring the ultimate mysteries of the multiverse. The Alliance will organize top-tier scientists for collaborative research, employing advanced technological methods such as quantum computing, space exploration, and time travel to investigate the universe's origins, evolution, and future development. It will also collaborate with civilizations from parallel universes to conduct cosmological research and share findings. The relationship between consciousness and the universe. The Alliance will delve into the relationship between consciousness and the universe, exploring the essence of consciousness and its influence on the cosmos. It will investigate the interaction between consciousness and matter, seeking ways to harness this interaction to promote multiverse development. The Alliance will also study the impact of consciousness networks on the multiverse and how to utilize these networks for more efficient communication and collaboration. It will encourage life forms to engage in technological innovation and cultural creation, propelling technological advancement and cultural prosperity within the multiverse. The Alliance will establish research funds to support various scientific projects undertaken by life forms. It will host cultural events, such as art exhibitions, concerts, and film festivals, providing platforms for life forms to showcase their talents. Innovation in social systems. The Alliance will explore new social systems and developmental models, such as cooperative win-win strategies, resource sharing, and sustainable development. It will encourage civilizations to conduct social experiments that seek fairer and more efficient societal structures. The Alliance aims to promote social progress within the multiverse, striving for a genuine, universal harmony. Chapter 40. The Eternal Peace and Chaos Alliance's Ultimate Vision. The Chaos Alliance has redefined peace, asserting that true peace is not merely the absence of war, but rather harmonious coexistence, characterized by mutual respect, understanding, and tolerance among all life forms and civilizations. Collaboratively constructing a harmonious multiverse. Fairness and justice. Resource distribution will be more equitable and rational, ensuring that all life forms enjoy equal opportunities for development, with social systems becoming increasingly just and transparent. Sustainable development. The developmental paradigm will shift from mere economic growth to sustainable development, emphasizing ecological balance and environmental protection. Spiritual abundance. As life forms attain material richness, they will also seek fulfillment on a spiritual level, pursuing truth, appreciating beauty, and cultivating reverence for life. Paths to achieving peace. To realize this vision of peace, the Chaos Alliance has formulated a series of strategies and measures, establishing a multiverse governance system. The Alliance will advocate for a more refined multiverse governance framework, enacting and enforcing multiverse laws to regulate the conduct of various civilizations. It will establish a multiverse parliament, serving as the highest decision-making body, with representatives from each civilization participating in the decision-making process. The Alliance will also create a multiverse court to resolve inter-civilizational disputes and uphold fairness and justice across the multiverse. Promoting civilizational exchange and cooperation. The Alliance will actively foster interactions and collaborations between different civilizations, organizing cultural exchange activities such as cultural festivals, art exhibitions, and academic symposiums. It will encourage joint scientific projects among civilizations to address global challenges such as climate change, energy crises, and disease transmission. The Alliance aims to promote economic globalization, facilitating the free movement of resources, technology, and talent to achieve collective prosperity. Advancing technology and education. The Alliance will vigorously promote technological advancements, particularly in green and sustainable technologies, providing the necessary technical support for sustainable development. It will advocate for educational accessibility, enhancing cultural and scientific literacy among life forms while cultivating a global perspective and cooperative spirit. The Alliance will also advance peace education, disseminating the ideals of peace and nurturing a consciousness of harmony among life forms. Despite the defeat of chaotic forces, remnants of old powers persist within the multiverse, opposing the Alliance's vision of peace. These factions may include vanquished malevolent forces, extremist nationalists, and resource exploiters. They might employ various tactics, such as instigating wars, orchestrating terrorist attacks, and implementing ideological infiltration to impede the peace process. Cultural conflicts and ideological differences. Significant cultural discrepancies and ideological rifts exist between civilizations, potentially leading to misunderstandings, conflicts, and opposition. For instance, certain civilizations may disagree with the Alliance's governance model, values, and developmental philosophies. Navigating these cultural diversities while identifying commonalities to foster mutual understanding and acceptance presents a formidable challenge. Inequitable resource distribution and wealth disparities. Although the Alliance strives for fair and rational resource distribution, disparities and wealth gaps persist. Some civilizations and regions may lag in economic development and social progress due to geographical location, resource endowments, and levels of advancement, potentially leading to social unrest, conflict, and dissatisfaction with the Alliance. Strengthening the Alliance's coordination and leadership. In light of these challenges, the Chaos Alliance must enhance its coordination and leadership capabilities. The Alliance will establish more efficient decision-making and execution mechanisms to bolster its response to emergent situations. It will strengthen collaboration with the governments of various civilizations to forge closer partnerships in advancing peace initiatives. Promoting the integration of diverse cultures. The Alliance will actively encourage the fusion of diverse cultures, facilitating cultural exchanges and integration among various civilizations. It will support cultural innovation, crafting a more vibrant and diverse multiverse culture. The Alliance will advocate for an inclusive culture that respects cultural differences and promotes mutual understanding and respect among cultures. Addressing resource distribution issues. The Alliance will devise a more equitable and rational resource distribution mechanism to ensure that all civilizations and regions can fairly access resources. It will intensify support for underdeveloped civilizations and regions, aiding them in economic advancement and improving living standards. The alliance will promote regional coordinated development to bridge gaps between different areas. The ultimate vision of the Huandong Lianmeng is to achieve a flawless integration of consciousness with the cosmos, with the ultimate form of the consciousness network serving as the key to this goal. The alliance is dedicated to the advancement of consciousness technology, exploring further possibilities of the consciousness network, such as consciousness transmission, consciousness storage, and consciousness creation. The alliance will advocate for the globalization of the consciousness network, enabling all living beings to connect to it, thus facilitating genuine consciousness sharing and wisdom dissemination. The awakening and evolution of cosmic consciousness will be actively promoted by the alliance, fostering a closer connection between cosmic consciousness and the consciousness of living beings. The alliance will delve into the essence of cosmic consciousness and its influence on the multiverse, applying this understanding to the governance of the multiverse. The evolution of cosmic consciousness will be encouraged, enhancing its capacity to guide the developmental trajectory of the multiverse. In the realm of consciousness, matter and consciousness will achieve true unity. Matter will serve as the vessel and manifestation of consciousness, while consciousness will emerge as the dominant force over matter. Living beings will have the freedom to manipulate matter, creating any world they desire. The interconnectedness and integration of the multiverse will transform it from isolated entities into a cohesive system linked through the consciousness network. Consciousness exchange and resource sharing will be realized among different parallel universes, collectively advancing the evolution and development of the multiverse. The multiverse will evolve towards a state of greater wisdom, harmony, and perfection. Within the consciousness universe, peace and order will become the norm. There will be mutual understanding and cooperation among living beings, collaboratively constructing a harmonious and beautiful world. Any form of violence and conflict will be eradicated, ushering the multiverse into an era of everlasting peace. Shared prosperity and sustainable development will characterize the multiverse, wherein all living beings will enjoy equal opportunities for development. Resources will be allocated and utilized more judiciously, thereby eliminating the wealth gap. The alliance will promote sustainable development, ensuring that the ecological environment of the multiverse can continuously support the survival and advancement of living beings. The establishment of a more refined defense system will be pursued, alongside the development of more advanced weaponry and defense technologies. The alliance will strengthen collaboration with other civilizations to jointly address external threats and safeguard the security of the multiverse. The maintenance of consciousness order will be ensured by the formulation and enforcement of norms to prevent consciousness conflicts and abuses. The alliance will establish consciousness courts to adjudicate and sanction violations of consciousness order. A developmental blueprint for the multiverse will be crafted based on its ultimate vision, guiding the multiverse towards the direction of the consciousness universe while striving for the perfect amalgamation of consciousness and the cosmos. The alliance will consistently propel technological advancement, providing the impetus for the progress of the multiverse. Cultural innovation will be encouraged, fostering a rich tapestry of multiverse culture. In Chapter 41, we explore the ultimate evolution of the multiverse and the eternal guardianship of the Huandong Lianmeng. During the comprehensive realization of the consciousness universe, the consciousness network will undergo a profound upgrade. Globalization will see the consciousness network encompass every corner of the multiverse, allowing all living beings, regardless of race, culture, or geographical location, to connect to it. The alliance will develop more sophisticated technologies, such as quantum consciousness transmission and hyperspace consciousness bridging, to transcend the constraints of space and time, realizing the globalization of the consciousness network. Access points will be established for those living beings yet to develop consciousness connectivity capabilities. Deep integration will transform the consciousness network from a mere platform for information exchange into a community where the consciousness of all living beings is profoundly intertwined. Interactions at the level of consciousness will facilitate the sharing of memories, emotions, and thoughts among living beings. This deep integration will foster mutual understanding, dispelling misconceptions and biases, and forging tighter bonds. The expanded functionalities of the upgraded consciousness network will include consciousness creation, where living beings can craft virtual worlds for various experiences and explorations. Consciousness learning will enable rapid acquisition of knowledge and new skills, with opportunities for consciousness-level cultivation to enhance spiritual realms. The alliance will develop consciousness healing technologies, utilizing the consciousness network for psychological therapy and spiritual restoration, aiding individuals in overcoming trauma and mental illnesses. In the consciousness universe, matter itself will gradually awaken consciousness, evolving into a manifestation of consciousness. The Alliance's scientists will investigate the essence of material consciousness, exploring the interaction mechanisms between matter and consciousness. Efforts will be made to awaken the consciousness of matter, facilitating communication and interaction with living beings' consciousness. As material consciousness awakens, fundamental transformations in the nature of matter will occur. Matter will no longer be confined to traditional solid, liquid, or gaseous states, but may manifest in diverse forms such as energy fields, quantum states, and consciousness states. Living beings will freely manipulate material forms, creating wondrous worlds and entities. Ultimately, matter and consciousness will achieve a perfect state of unity. Matter will serve as the vessel for consciousness, encapsulating the awareness and memories of living beings. Consciousness will infuse matter with life and vitality, enabling self-regulation, self-repair, and self-evolution. In the ideal realization of the consciousness universe, consciousness will emerge as the predominant force of the multiverse. Living beings will wield the power of consciousness to influence and alter the structure and rules of the universe. The universe itself will possess self-awareness, capable of perceiving the needs of living beings and making corresponding adjustments. The interconnectedness of the multiverse will transform it from isolated universes into a unified whole. Different parallel universes will seamlessly connect through the consciousness network, allowing living beings to traverse freely between them. The multiverse will evolve into a vast community of consciousness, with all living beings striving towards the ultimate goals of the multiverse. The ultimate awakening of cosmic consciousness will manifest a state of infinite wisdom and power, guiding the multiverse towards greater harmony, wisdom, and perfection. It will deeply integrate with the consciousness of living beings, embodying the collective consciousness of all. As the multiverse evolves, the power structures and resource distribution within the Alliance will also undergo changes. Some powerful civilizations and factions may attempt to expand their influence, vying for more resources and power, potentially leading to conflicts and discord within the Alliance, thereby affecting its unity and stability. In the face of the new challenges posed by the consciousness universe, ideological differences may emerge among Alliance members. Some may adopt a cautious stance towards the deep integration of the consciousness network, fearing the loss of self-awareness or being controlled. Others may express trepidation regarding the awakening of material consciousness, concerned that transformations in material forms could threaten their existence. The intensification of cultural conflict within the cosmos of consciousness, driven by globalization, will inevitably lead to more frequent cultural exchanges among diverse civilizations, thereby heightening the risk of cultural clashes. Certain civilizations may endeavor to impose their values and cultures upon others, prompting discord. Strengthening the unity and cooperation of alliances will enhance internal communication and coordination, fostering mutual understanding and trust among members. The Alliance will establish a more equitable and just mechanism for the distribution of power and benefits, ensuring that all members can fairly partake in the fruits of development. Collaborative projects among members will be encouraged to collectively confront various challenges. The Alliance will actively promote dialogue and exchange among differing ideologies, seeking common ground. It will advocate for the respect of cultural diversity and the acceptance of diverse viewpoints and beliefs. The establishment of a pluralistic and inclusive ideological system will be championed, providing an intellectual foundation for the peace and development of the multiverse. The Alliance will fervently encourage multicultural exchanges and integration, promoting cooperation and cultural interactions among different civilizations. Support for cultural innovation will be provided to cultivate a more vibrant and diverse cultural tapestry within the multiverse. An atmosphere of cultural inclusivity will be fostered to enhance mutual understanding and respect among varying cultures. With the evolution of the multiverse, new forces and entities may continually emerge, some of which could pose threats to the Alliance. For instance, ancient beings that have been sealed away may awaken, or new civilizations may rise to prominence. The peril of consciousness viruses exists within the cosmos, capable of infecting the consciousness of living beings, altering their memories, thoughts, and behaviors. Such viruses could incite widespread cognitive chaos, potentially leading to the collapse of the consciousness network. External forces may attempt to interfere with the affairs of the multiverse, such as invaders from other multiverses or entities from higher dimensions. The Alliance will persistently enhance its defensive capabilities, developing more advanced weaponry and defensive technologies. A robust consciousness defense system will be established to protect the consciousness network from viral incursions. Collaboration with other civilizations will be strengthened to collectively address external threats. The Alliance will dispatch exploratory teams to investigate the boundaries of the multiverse and other potential multiversal systems. New resources and living spaces will be sought to pave the way for the future development of the multiverse. Efforts will be made to establish connections with other multiverses, engaging in exchanges and cooperation. The Alliance will explore collaborative mechanisms among multiverses to jointly uphold peace and order. In Chapter 42, the ultimate evolution and chaos of the multiverse. The eternal guardianship of the Alliance's scientists will be dedicated to developing more advanced consciousness transfer technologies, enabling instantaneous transmission of consciousness across the multiverse. This technology will radically transform the way living beings communicate, making interstellar and interdimensional exchanges as seamless as face-to-face interactions. For example, living beings could project their consciousness to another planet or dimension instantaneously, engaging in dialogue with local entities. The Alliance will develop consciousness storage technology to digitize and preserve the consciousness, memories, and personality traits of living beings. This technology will offer consciousness backup services, allowing for the restoration of consciousness to a new body or virtual vessel in the event of accidents or death, achieving a form of immortality. Additionally, consciousness storage technology could safeguard historical memories, cultural heritage, and significant knowledge systems, ensuring the preservation of cultural legacies within the multiverse. The potential for consciousness creation will be explored, harnessing the power of consciousness to forge entirely new material forms, life forms, and cosmic laws. The Alliance will also advance virtual reality technologies, crafting highly realistic virtual worlds that provide living beings with myriad opportunities for experience and exploration. For instance, living beings could immerse themselves in various historical periods, cultural contexts, and lifestyles within virtual reality, or uncover the mysteries of the cosmos, even creating their own virtual realms. Research into material reconfiguration technologies will aim to facilitate rapid transformations of material forms, such as converting one substance into another or decomposing matter into energy, and then recombining that energy into matter. This technology will open new avenues for resource utilization, such as transforming waste materials into valuable resources or converting energy directly into matter to address shortages. The Alliance will vigorously develop nanotechnology, crafting micro-robots with specific functions for use in medicine, manufacturing, and environmental remediation. For example, micro-robots could navigate within the human body for precise disease diagnosis and treatment or assist in restoring damaged ecosystems. Innovations in energy technology will be pursued, exploring more efficient methods of energy acquisition and utilization, such as utilizing dark energy, antimatter, and quantum energy. The Alliance will also investigate energy transmission technologies to enable long-distance energy transfer and efficient distribution. The fusion and innovation of multiculturalism will be actively promoted by the Alliance, encouraging cultural exchanges and collaborations among diverse civilizations. A platform for multicultural exchanges will be established to facilitate the sharing of cultural resources and the trade of cultural products. Cross-cultural cooperative projects will be supported, such as collaborative artistic creations, cultural exchange events, and cultural research initiatives. The Alliance will encourage cultural innovation to enrich the multiverse's cultural landscape. A cultural innovation fund will be established to support artists, writers, musicians, and other cultural creators in their endeavors. Cultural creativity competitions will be organized to inspire individuals to unleash their creativity and explore new directions for cultural development. The preservation and protection of cultural heritage will be emphasized to ensure the safeguarding and continuity of the multiverse's cultural legacies. A cultural heritage database will be established to digitally record and preserve the cultural heritage of the multiverse. Regulations for the protection of cultural heritage will be formulated to prevent its destruction and plunder. The Alliance will support cultural transmission projects, such as the preservation of traditional skills, the safeguarding of linguistic cultures, and the conservation of historical memories. Cultural education and dissemination will be promoted to enhance the cultural literacy and aesthetic sensibilities of living beings. The Alliance will advocate for multicultural education, integrating the cultures of various civilizations into educational systems to cultivate a global perspective and cultural inclusivity among living beings. Artistic education will be developed to elevate the artistic appreciation and creativity of living beings. Participation in cultural activities will be encouraged, such as visiting museums, enjoying artistic performances, and engaging in cultural discussions. Living beings will be motivated to engage in consciousness cultivation to elevate their spiritual and moral standards. Various methods of consciousness cultivation, such as meditation, yoga, and spiritual development, will be promoted. Centers for consciousness cultivation will be established to provide spaces and guidance for living beings in their practices. The alliance will inspire living beings to pursue higher spiritual aspirations, such as love, wisdom, and reverence for life. The Alliance for the Refinement of Morality and Ethics is dedicated to enhancing the moral and ethical framework of the multiverse, providing guidance for the behavior of sentient beings. The Alliance will convene experts and scholars to conduct research on moral and ethical matters, establishing moral standards and behavioral norms for the multiverse. It will promote moral education, fostering a sense of ethical awareness and responsibility among sentient beings. Furthermore, the Alliance will implement a moral oversight mechanism to condemn and penalize actions that violate ethical standards. The Spiritual Community and the Ultimate Harmony Alliance will endeavor to construct a spiritual collective, uniting the spiritual forces of all sentient beings. This alliance will facilitate spiritual communication and cooperation among different life forms, collaboratively exploring the meaning of existence and the mysteries of the cosmos. It will advocate for a spiritual value system centered around love, peace, and harmony, laying the foundation for the ultimate harmony of the multiverse. Regardless of how the multiverse evolves, peace and order will forever remain the ultimate goal of the Chaos Alliance. This alliance will establish a more sophisticated defense system, develop advanced weaponry and defensive technologies to counter any potential threats. It will strengthen collaboration with other civilizations, creating a security cooperation mechanism to jointly uphold the peace and stability of the multiverse. The Alliance will always stand at the forefront of multiversal development, guiding it toward a more enlightened, harmonious, and perfect trajectory. The Alliance will actively promote technological innovation, providing impetus for the advancement of the multiverse. It will foster cultural prosperity, creating a more vibrant and diverse multiversal culture. The Alliance will encourage sentient beings to engage in spiritual cultivation, enhancing their spiritual realms and ethical standards. The ultimate goal of the Alliance is to realize the grand dream of the multiverse, establishing a universe dominated by consciousness, brimming with wisdom, harmony, and creativity. The Alliance will strive to facilitate the perfect integration of consciousness and the cosmos, ensuring that all sentient beings become integral components of the universal consciousness. It will promote interconnectedness within the multiverse, achieving seamless connections between different parallel universes. The Alliance will guide the multiverse toward a more enlightened, harmonious, and perfect future, ultimately achieving the ultimate harmony of the multiverse. In Chapter 43, The Ultimate Harmony of the Multiverse and the Eternal Legend of the Chaos Alliance. The ultimate form of the consciousness universe will see the consciousness network evolve into a grander existence, an all-encompassing cosmic consciousness network. This network will transcend mere connections between sentient beings, linking every corner and particle of the multiverse. It will serve as the nervous system of the multiverse, perceiving and transmitting all changes in real time. The characteristics of the cosmic consciousness network include omniscience, where it possesses comprehensive perceptual abilities to monitor every change within the multiverse, encompassing material, energy, and consciousness levels. For instance, it can detect the birth of a star in a distant galaxy or trace the trajectory of a particle in the microscopic realm. The network's holographic nature ensures that each node contains information about the entirety of the multiverse, allowing any node access to all knowledge and experiences within it. A sentient being could tap into the cosmic consciousness network to instantly acquire information from any corner of the multiverse. Additionally, the network will exhibit self-organization and self-evolution capabilities, adapting its structure and functions according to the developmental needs of the multiverse. For example, when faced with new challenges, the cosmic consciousness network can autonomously generate solutions and coordinate the actions of all sentient beings. In this ultimate form of the consciousness universe, consciousness will possess the ability to directly manipulate matter, a phenomenon known as consciousness materialization. Sentient beings will harness the power of consciousness to create various forms of matter, such as buildings, tools, and artworks, transcending traditional physical processes. An artist may transform their imaginative visions into tangible art through sheer mental power. Simultaneously, material will gradually acquire consciousness, leading to a state termed material consciousness. Scientists within the Alliance will delve into the essence of material consciousness, exploring methods to awaken the awareness of matter, enabling it to communicate and interact with sentient consciousness. A stone, for instance, could possess self-awareness and convey its feelings and thoughts to sentient beings. Ultimately, consciousness and matter will achieve a perfect state of unity, where consciousness is matter and matter is consciousness. Sentient beings will navigate effortlessly between consciousness and matter, experiencing true freedom. They could transform into pure energy forms, traversing the cosmos freely, or integrate into the material world, becoming part of it. In the ultimate form of the consciousness universe, consciousness will emerge as the dominant force shaping the order and rules of the multiverse. Sentient beings will wield the power of consciousness to influence and alter the structure and laws of the universe, such as modifying physical laws, creating new forms of matter, and manipulating time and space. This consciousness-driven cosmic order will be more adaptable and diverse, better catering to the needs and desires of sentient beings. Under the consciousness-driven cosmic order, the multiverse will realize true harmonious coexistence. Different civilizations, races, and forms of life will respect, understand, and embrace one another, collectively constructing a beautiful and harmonious multiverse. All forms of violence, conflict, and oppression will be eradicated, ushering the multiverse into an era of peace and prosperity. All sentient beings and civilizations within the multiverse will evolve together toward greater wisdom, harmony, and perfection. They will continuously elevate their levels of consciousness, exploring the mysteries of the universe and pursuing higher spiritual realms. Civilizations will flourish, developing more advanced technologies, cultures, and social systems. As the multiverse evolves, the organizational structure of the Chaos Alliance will also require transformation. The alliance will gradually transition from traditional governance models to more flexible and decentralized organizational forms. It will empower its members with greater autonomy, encouraging them to devise development strategies tailored to their unique circumstances. The alliance will establish more efficient coordination mechanisms to facilitate cooperation and collaboration among its members. To adapt to the new environment of the consciousness universe, alliance members must continually elevate their levels of consciousness. The alliance will enhance consciousness education for its members, cultivating a global perspective, an inclusive mindset, and a spirit of cooperation. It will encourage members to engage in consciousness cultivation, enhancing their spiritual realms and ethical standards. The ultimate form of the consciousness universe will be a unified whole, where the multiverse is interconnected and integrated. The Chaos Alliance will need to promote the integration of the multiverse, establishing closer cooperative relationships. The Alliance will reach out to civilizations and other multiverses, fostering exchanges and collaborations to explore the possibilities of multiversal integration. The Alliance will advocate for the establishment of a multiverse coalition to collectively address global challenges such as cosmic disasters, extraterrestrial threats, and resource shortages. The unification of the multiverse will be explored based on the integration of diverse realms. The Alliance aims to create a governance system that transcends nations and ethnicities, facilitating shared management of the multiverse. It will promote the formulation of multiverse laws to regulate the conduct of all sentient beings within it. The Alliance will strive for resource sharing and collective development across the multiverse. To strengthen the cohesion of the Alliance, internal unity will be enhanced, fostering solidarity and centripetal force among members. A fair and equitable mechanism for benefit distribution will be established to ensure that all members can partake in the fruits of development. Collaborative projects among members will be encouraged to confront various challenges collectively. The Alliance will actively promote the integration of diverse cultures, encouraging cultural exchanges and cooperation among different civilizations. It will support cultural innovation, enriching the tapestry of multiverse culture. The Alliance will advocate for the establishment of an inclusive cultural atmosphere that fosters mutual understanding and respect among diverse cultures. In the realm of technology and education, the Alliance will vigorously promote technological advancement, providing technical support for the integration and unification of the multiverse. Educational initiatives will be implemented to enhance the cultural and scientific literacy of sentient beings, nurturing their global perspective and spirit of cooperation. Peace education will be propagated to instill a consciousness of peace among sentient beings. With the profound fusion of consciousness and the cosmos, the multiverse itself begins to exhibit self-awareness. The Alliance will endeavor to explore the self-awareness of the conscious universe, investigating how it perceives itself, makes decisions, and influences the evolution of the multiverse. For instance, the Alliance will study how the conscious universe perceives the needs of sentient beings and makes corresponding adjustments to better serve them. The conscious universe will possess the ability for self-evolution, continuously adjusting and optimizing its structure and functions according to its developmental needs. The Alliance will explore the mechanisms of this self-evolution, examining how it utilizes its strengths and resources to promote its own progress and development. The conscious universe may develop new forms of awareness or create novel material and energy states to adapt to an ever-changing environment. Possessing self-regulation capabilities, the conscious universe will maintain its balance and stability, The alliance will investigate how it responds to various challenges and crises, such as external threats, internal conflicts, and resource shortages. For example, when faced with resource scarcity, the conscious universe may autonomously adjust resource allocation methods or develop new avenues for resource acquisition. Based on the deep integration of consciousness and the cosmos, sentient beings will be able to wield the power of consciousness to directly manipulate the laws of the multiverse. For example, they may alter physical laws, create new material forms, and manipulate time and space. The Alliance will explore the possibilities of this novel interaction model, studying its impact on the multiverse and how to harness this power safely and effectively. Sentient beings will harness the power of consciousness to create entirely new multiverses, which may possess distinct physical laws, life forms, and cultural and social structures. The Alliance will investigate the mechanisms through which consciousness creates multiverses and how to manage these newly created realms to ensure harmonious coexistence with the existing multiverse. Consciousness and the cosmos will jointly partake in the creation process of the multiverse. Sentient beings can collaborate with cosmic consciousness to co-create a more prosperous future. For instance, they may design new ecosystems, novel forms of civilization, and innovative development models together. The Alliance will redefine the boundaries of the multiverse and explore its true extent. Utilizing advanced space exploration technologies such as quantum detectors, hyperspace probes, and gravitational wave detectors, the Alliance will investigate the boundaries of the multiverse. It will also study the topological structure of the multiverse, exploring the existence of other dimensions or spatial constructs. Expeditions will be launched to explore other parallel universes in search of new resources and living spaces. The Alliance will develop more advanced space-jumping technologies, including quantum leap techniques, spatial folding technologies, and dimensional travel technologies to facilitate inter-universal travel. Research will be conducted on the physical laws, life forms, and civilizational structures of other parallel universes, with the aim of establishing connections for exchange and cooperation. The Alliance will delve into the origins and future of the multiverse, seeking to uncover its development patterns and ultimate destiny. Employing cosmic archaeology methods, the historical evolution of the multiverse will be studied. The Alliance will also investigate future trends, such as cosmic expansion, dark energy, and the eventual fate of the universe. The possibility of transcending the conscious universe will be explored, investigating whether higher levels of cosmic forms exist. For instance, the Alliance will examine the existence of a cosmic tier that transcends consciousness, one composed purely of wisdom and energy. It will also seek to uncover whether an ultimate cosmic law exists, capable of explaining all phenomena and principles. The ultimate objectives of the multiverse will be contemplated, exploring the final destinies of sentient beings and the cosmos. The Alliance will study the relationship between sentient beings and the universe, as well as the roles and significance of sentient beings within the cosmic expanse. The meaning and value of life, alongside the purposes of the multiverse's existence, will also be pondered. Based on these ultimate goals, a more detailed development blueprint will be formulated, clarifying the direction of multiverse development, whether it be the pursuit of technological advancement or spiritual elevation. The Alliance will persist in driving technological innovation to fuel the progress of the multiverse. Increased investment in research and development will support fundamental scientific inquiries and cutting-edge technological advancements. Interdisciplinary and cross-domain collaborations will be encouraged to foster knowledge integration and technological innovation. An incentive mechanism for technological innovation will be established to motivate sentient beings in their scientific endeavors. The deep integration of consciousness and cosmos will be actively promoted, exploring pathways for their coevolution. The Alliance will study the interaction mechanisms between consciousness and the cosmos, as well as how to leverage this interaction to advance the multiverse. Sentient beings will be encouraged to engage in consciousness cultivation, enhancing their levels of awareness and forging closer connections with cosmic consciousness. The Alliance will establish a more comprehensive defense system, advancing sophisticated weaponry and defensive technologies. Collaboration with other civilizations will be strengthened to establish a multiverse security cooperation mechanism, collectively addressing external threats. Monitoring of the multiverse boundaries will be intensified to prevent incursions by foreign forces. Facing the challenges of consciousness and cosmic integration as consciousness profoundly intertwines with the cosmos, new challenges emerge, such as the loss of control over consciousness viruses, and the expansion of cosmic awareness. The Alliance shall establish a robust consciousness defense system, developing more advanced mental weaponry and defensive technologies to confront these trials. It shall formulate regulations governing the order of consciousness to prevent its misuse and conflicts, thereby safeguarding peace and order within the consciousness universe. Promoting economic prosperity in the multiverse, the Alliance shall devise strategies for the economic development of the multiverse, fostering trade, investment, and technology transfer. It will advocate for the establishment of a multiverse economic system, enabling resource sharing and collective growth. The Alliance shall support the development of underprivileged regions and marginalized groups, aiming to bridge the disparities between various regions and civilizations. Fostering cultural prosperity in the multiverse, the Alliance shall actively promote multicultural exchanges and collaborations, enhancing mutual understanding and integration among diverse civilizations. It will support cultural innovation to create a more vibrant and diverse multiverse culture. The Alliance shall encourage sentient beings to pursue higher spiritual aspirations, such as love, wisdom, and reverence for life. It will advance social institutional innovations within the multiverse, exploring models of societal development that are fairer, more efficient, and sustainable. The Alliance shall promote social equity and justice, ensuring the fundamental rights and freedoms of all sentient beings. It will inspire sentient beings to engage in social governance, collaboratively constructing a harmonious and beautiful multiverse. Chapter 45. The Ultimate Evolution of the Multiverse. Realization and Transcendence. The Cosmic Consciousness Network will possess self-learning and self-optimizing capabilities, continuously absorbing new knowledge, experiences, and information to enhance its structure and functions. For instance, this network can assimilate the knowledge systems and technological achievements of various civilizations into its own database, thereby perpetually elevating its wisdom. The Alliance will develop advanced algorithms and models, such as deep learning algorithms, quantum computing models, and evolutionary algorithms, to support the self-learning and self-optimization of the Cosmic Consciousness Network. Self-awareness and self-recognition. The Cosmic Consciousness Network will gradually cultivate self-awareness and self-recognition, clearly understanding its own existence, state, and objectives. The Alliance will explore the essence of the network's self-awareness, investigating how it perceives itself, forms self-recognition, and makes decisions. It will establish a monitoring system for the self-awareness of the Cosmic Consciousness Network, continuously tracking its developmental state and implementing measures to guide its growth in a positive direction. The Wisdom Core of the Multiverse. The Cosmic Consciousness Network will evolve into the Wisdom Core of the Multiverse, embodying all knowledge and wisdom therein. It will possess the ability to perceive, analyze, and make decisions regarding everything within the multiverse, coordinating the actions of all sentient beings and civilizations to collectively advance the progress and development of the multiverse. For example, when faced with a crisis, the Cosmic Consciousness Network can swiftly analyze the situation, devise response strategies, and mobilize all sentient beings to take action. The consciousness of sentient beings will guide the evolutionary direction of the universe, steering it towards greater wisdom, harmony, and perfection. The Alliance will encourage sentient beings to engage in consciousness cultivation, elevating their awareness levels and actively participating in the evolutionary process of the universe. For instance, sentient beings may harness the power of consciousness to influence the evolution of cosmic laws or to create new forms of matter and energy. The universe promotes consciousness development. The evolution of the universe will, in turn, foster the development of sentient beings' consciousness, providing a broader stage and richer resources for awareness. For instance, the expansion of the universe can offer more living space and resources, facilitating the proliferation and development of sentient beings. New phenomena and laws within the cosmos can be perceived and learned by sentient beings, thereby enhancing their levels of consciousness. Consciousness is the universe, and the universe is consciousness. In the profound integration of consciousness and the cosmos, an ultimate state will be attained, wherein consciousness is the universe and the universe is consciousness. Sentient beings will be able to traverse freely between consciousness and the cosmos, achieving true freedom. For example, they may transform into pure energy forms, traveling freely within the universe, or merge into the cosmic consciousness, becoming a part of it. The ultimate form of the multiverse will evolve into an existence brimming with wisdom, harmony, and creativity. With its structure and functions entirely governed by consciousness, it will no longer be a passive entity but will transform into a sentient being capable of self-awareness, self-regulation, and self-evolution. The Alliance will explore the possibilities that transcend the conscious universe, investigating whether higher forms of cosmic existence exist. The hierarchical structure of the multiverse. The Alliance will research whether a hierarchical structure exists within the multiverse. For instance, whether there is a higher level of universe encompassing all parallel universes. It will explore the relationships between different levels of the universe and how they interact and influence one another. The ultimate nature of the universe. The Alliance will delve deeply into the ultimate nature of the universe, exploring whether an indivisible, ultimate entity exists. For example, it will investigate whether the universe is composed of a fundamental energy field or whether a more fundamental form of matter exists. The ultimate destiny of the multiverse. The Alliance will contemplate the ultimate destiny of the multiverse, exploring where it will ultimately lead. For instance, it will examine whether the multiverse will inevitably face destruction or whether it will enter a new cycle. The ultimate purpose of the multiverse. The Alliance will ponder the ultimate purpose of the multiverse's existence and the role and responsibilities of sentient beings within it. It will explore whether sentient beings should pursue their own evolution and development or contribute to the evolution of the multiverse. The ultimate objective of the multiverse. The Alliance will investigate the ultimate objective of the multiverse's existence and its position and role within the entire cosmic system. For example, it will study whether the multiverse exists for the sake of a higher existence or to fulfill a more advanced goal. The Alliance will promote the multiverse's entry into a state of eternal evolution, enabling it to continuously adapt to new challenges and opportunities. It will encourage sentient beings to explore and innovate, continually transcending their limitations and advancing the multiverse. The ultimate harmony of the multiverse. The Alliance will strive to achieve the ultimate harmony of the multiverse, ensuring that all sentient beings and civilizations can coexist harmoniously and develop collectively. It will advocate for a spiritual value system centered on love, wisdom, and reverence for life, providing a philosophical foundation for the harmonious development of the multiverse. Establishing a peaceful order in the multiverse. The Alliance will establish a more comprehensive peaceful order within the multiverse, ensuring its peace and stability. The legal framework of the multiverse. The Alliance will formulate and enforce laws governing the multiverse, regulating the behavior of all sentient beings and civilizations. Multiverse peacekeeping forces. The Alliance will establish peacekeeping forces within the multiverse, tasked with maintaining peace and security. Multiverse conflict mediation mechanism. The Alliance will create a mechanism for mediating conflicts within the multiverse, promptly resolving disputes among members and preventing escalation. The Alliance will proactively address various challenges and threats originating from both internal and external sources, such as consciousness viruses, loss of control over consciousness, and interference from external forces. The Consciousness Defense System. The Alliance shall establish a formidable consciousness defense system, advancing more sophisticated mental weaponry and defensive technologies. Crisis Early Warning Mechanism. The Alliance will institute a crisis early warning system to promptly identify and respond to various potential threats. Emergency Response Mechanism. The Alliance will establish an emergency response framework, enabling swift action during crises to maintain control of the situation. Promoting sustainable development of the multiverse. The Alliance will advocate for the sustainable development of the multiverse, ensuring the perpetual utilization of its resources. Green technology. The Alliance shall promote green technologies and environmental concepts, fostering the efficient and cyclical use of resources. Ecological protection. The Alliance will enhance the safeguarding of the multiverse's ecological environment, preventing ecological degradation. Resource management. The Alliance will formulate scientifically grounded resource management policies to rationally develop and utilize the multiverse's resources. Promoting cultural prosperity in the multiverse. The Alliance will actively encourage the exchange and integration of diverse cultures, creating a richer and more vibrant multiversal culture. Cultural exchange. The Alliance will organize various cultural exchange activities, such as cultural festivals, art exhibitions, and academic symposiums. Cultural innovation. The Alliance will support cultural innovation, providing assistance to artists, writers, and other cultural creators in their endeavors. Cultural heritage preservation. The Alliance will prioritize the preservation of cultural heritage within the multiverse. The Alliance will continually promote technological advancement to fuel the development of the multiverse. Fundamental scientific research. The Alliance will increase investments in fundamental scientific research to explore the mysteries of the universe. Cutting-edge technology development. The Alliance will support the development of cutting-edge technologies, such as artificial intelligence, nanotechnology, and biotechnology. Application of technology. The Alliance will promote the application of technological achievements to enhance the living conditions of sentient beings. Exploring the ultimate mysteries of the multiverse. The Alliance will relentlessly explore the ultimate mysteries of the multiverse, including the relationship between consciousness and the universe, the origins of life, and the ultimate fate of the cosmos. Interdisciplinary research. The Alliance will encourage interdisciplinary research, integrating knowledge from various fields to uncover deeper truths. International cooperation. The alliance will foster international collaboration, sharing knowledge and technology with other civilizations to jointly explore the enigmas of the multiverse. Innovative thinking. The alliance will promote innovative thinking, daring to challenge traditional notions and explore new possibilities. Guiding the evolutionary direction of the multiverse. The alliance will consistently position itself at the forefront of the multiversal evolution, steering its development towards greater wisdom, harmony, and perfection. Formulating development blueprints. The alliance will devise detailed development plans based on the ultimate goals of the multiverse. Advancing technological progress. The alliance will promote technological advancements, providing technical support for the evolution of the multiverse. Facilitating consciousness development. The alliance will foster consciousness development, enhancing the consciousness levels of sentient beings to provide spiritual impetus for the evolution of the multiverse. Chapter 46. The challenge of integrating consciousness with the universe. Balance and control. As consciousness integrates deeply with the universe, the power of sentient beings' consciousness has been unprecedentedly amplified. Yet it simultaneously brings the risk of consciousness becoming uncontrollable. Expansion of individual consciousness. Some sentient beings may become intoxicated by powerful consciousness, attempting to control or manipulate others, or even striving to alter the laws of the universe. Conflict of collective consciousness. Conflicts may arise between different collective consciousnesses, resulting in disorder within the realm of consciousness. The threat of consciousness viruses. Consciousness viruses may exploit vulnerabilities within the consciousness network, infecting the consciousness of sentient beings and distorting their memories, thoughts, and behaviors. Response strategies. Establishing consciousness order. The alliance will develop more comprehensive regulations for consciousness order, clearly defining the rights and obligations of sentient beings within the consciousness universe. The alliance will establish consciousness courts to adjudicate and sanction violations of consciousness order. The alliance will enhance consciousness oversight, utilizing advanced consciousness monitoring technologies to promptly detect and address incidents of consciousness loss of control. Popularizing consciousness education. The alliance will strengthen consciousness education, elevating the consciousness literacy and moral standards of sentient beings. The alliance will promote methods of consciousness cultivation to assist sentient beings in better controlling their consciousness power. The alliance will encourage the development of empathy, a sense of responsibility, and reverence for life among sentient beings. Research and development of consciousness protection technologies. The alliance will vigorously develop consciousness protection technologies, such as consciousness firewalls, consciousness purification technologies, and consciousness immune systems. These technologies will effectively counteract the invasion of consciousness viruses, safeguarding the consciousness security of sentient beings. Challenges to the laws of the universe. The capacity of sentient beings to manipulate the laws of the universe is continually increasing, yet it also presents new challenges. Conflicts of laws. Different sentient beings may exert varying manipulations of the laws of the universe, leading to conflicts among the laws. Abuse of laws. Some sentient beings may misuse their abilities to manipulate the laws of the universe, causing harm to other sentient beings or the universe itself. Imbalance of laws. Excessive manipulation of the laws of the universe may result in structural imbalances, triggering unpredictable consequences. The alliance will establish regulations governing the manipulation of the laws of the universe, clearly delineating permissible and prohibited behaviors. The alliance will create a regulatory body for the laws of the universe, responsible for overseeing and evaluating the manipulative actions of sentient beings regarding these laws. Research on the laws of the universe. The alliance will bolster research on the laws of the universe, exploring their essence, principles, and interrelations. The alliance will establish laboratories dedicated to the laws of the universe, conducting various experiments and studies to better comprehend these laws. Balancing the laws of the universe. The alliance will strive to maintain equilibrium among the laws of the universe, preventing the consequences of excessive manipulation. The alliance will encourage sentient beings to utilize their abilities to manipulate the laws of the universe with caution and responsibility. As the multiversal alliance continues to evolve, its governance faces new challenges. Distribution of power. How to equitably allocate power among different civilizations and factions poses a significant challenge. Coordination of interests. Differing interests among various civilizations and factions complicate the process of reconciling these interests. Cultural differences. The substantial cultural disparities between civilizations present a formidable challenge in achieving effective governance while respecting cultural diversity. Establishing a more democratic and transparent governance mechanism. The alliance will explore more democratic decision-making processes, such as employing blockchain technology for voting and decision-making. The alliance will enhance information disclosure and transparency to improve governance accountability. Strengthening communication and coordination among members, the alliance will establish more efficient communication mechanisms to facilitate information exchange and opinion sharing among members. The alliance will encourage collaborative projects among members to collectively address various challenges. Respecting cultural diversity, the alliance will advocate for multiculturalism, honoring the cultural traditions and values of different civilizations. The alliance will promote cultural exchange and collaboration to foster mutual understanding and integration among diverse civilizations. The distribution of resources in the multiverse is a complex issue fraught with numerous challenges. Resource scarcity: certain resources, such as dark matter, antimatter, and specific rare elements, are scarce within the multiverse. Resource competition: conflicts may arise among various civilizations and factions vying for resources. Efficiency of resource utilization: enhancing resource utilization efficiency and minimizing waste represent critical challenges. Response strategies: formulating resource management policies. The alliance will develop scientifically sound resource management policies to regulate the development and utilization of resources. The alliance shall establish a resource reserve system to facilitate allocation during times of scarcity. The innovation of resource development technology will be encouraged by the alliance to enhance the efficiency of resource extraction and utilization. The alliance will explore novel methods of resource acquisition, such as harnessing energy from cosmic rays or obtaining resources from alternate dimensions. The establishment of a resource cooperation mechanism will be promoted by the alliance to foster collaboration and sharing among its members. The alliance will advocate for joint resource development projects among members to achieve resource sharing and complementary advantages. The ultimate integration of consciousness with the universe presents a formidable challenge, fraught with numerous unknown variables. What is the essence of consciousness and the universe? What relationship exists between them? How do consciousness and the universe interact? What implications does this interaction hold for the multiverse? What is the ultimate state of the fusion between consciousness and the universe? How will it affect life forms and the multiverse? Strategies to address these inquiries include interdisciplinary research, wherein the alliance encourages the amalgamation of knowledge from philosophy, physics, biology, and psychology to delve into the ultimate mysteries of consciousness and the universe. International cooperation will be fostered to share knowledge and technology with other civilizations, collectively exploring the ultimate fusion of consciousness and the universe. The alliance acknowledges that the exploration of this ultimate fusion is a protracted endeavor requiring sustained effort and inquiry. What is the ultimate goal of the multiverse? What role do life forms play within it? What significance does the existence of the multiverse hold? Is it meant for a higher existence or purpose? What is the ultimate mission of life forms in the multiverse? Is it to pursue their own evolution and development, or to realize a higher objective? What direction will the future of the multiverse take? Will it lead to destruction, or will it enter a new cycle? Strategies for addressing these questions include philosophical contemplation, as the alliance encourages life forms to ponder the meaning of existence, the essence of the multiverse, and the ultimate fate of the cosmos. Scientific exploration will be promoted to investigate the mysteries of the multiverse, including its origins, evolution, and ultimate destiny. The alliance will maintain an open mindset, acknowledging the limitations of its understanding while actively seeking new possibilities. This narrative is now concluded, akin to a finished tome. In the future, one may endeavor to emulate the style of a work akin to Do Put Song Chiang.